Whoops. Just like, what the fuck? A long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away, there was a world that looked just like ours. In a video game. Not so long ago, yes. True. Released very recently, perhaps, chat. Now, I am here, and you are here, and we're all here to play Victoria 3. It's not really a Victoria game. It really isn't. But it's not necessarily a bad game. In fact, it might be a somewhat mediocre game at best. So, welcome, little chat. So, we'll be doing some fun stuff, and we'll be doing what chat elects to. Now, I found out some recent things, because our little blonde bimbo in chat there was very wrong about several things about the game. He basically was lying to you. He's a liar. He's a liar, chat. He must die. You must murder him, chat. It's the only reasonable thing to do. Now, you could be like, Kib, what did he lie about? And I could just simply say, shut the fuck up. Now, we're gonna start a brand new... My eardrums! Every time. This game is so loud. That's cute. I didn't know you could hit the little plus button there. Or maybe I did. Also, why are there black people inside the suffrage movement? Because I would like to point out that there were no, like... black women being in the suffrage movement? Big fucking doubt. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure in that period of time, that was not a thing. Oh, you can just open it for multiplayer. That's neato cheeto. Alright, we're going to play as America, and we're going to do some very base things. So the first thing Chad has voted for, the Senate has enacted something cancer. We will be pursuing the Confederate path. Now, Bart said that there's no peaceful solution to the Confederate path, but somebody told me that there actually is. We'll fucking find out. Old-fashioned way. So welcome, little chat. Now, I've disabled the music, mostly because it was boring, and I was listening to my own music while looking at this morning. You know what's funny? I woke up this morning and was like, I changed my mind, actually, when I woke up. I got out of bed, went to my computer, and was going to cancel the, Ooh, you know what? Go ahead, turn it there, but just, like, turn that down. And I actually decided to cancel the refund. But as it turns out, I showed up to my computer to find that Steam did that for me. So, you know what? Win-win. Win-win. I can't stop winning. It's kind of crazy. So, couple things in my dreams that told me the sweet little lies that we need. First things first, we're gonna need to be realistic about our predicament, okay? Chat's like, what? You don't need that. I was like, no, I don't. I just fucking clicked on it for the meme of it, chat. I don't actually want that, you stupid bastards. Pharmaceuticals. I don't really want that either. We'll start working on our little industry. So we have a lot of plans here, chat. As a master Victoria player now, which is now a thing, I've decided that that's me. I'm very good at this game. Kill yourself. Let's see what we need to do. So the Texan statehood question. We need to boost our reparations with them. No, reputation. The slavery debate. An interesting predicament, but one that Kibs has masterfully solved with my masterful skills of peacemaking. For if we just merely bolster this, there will be no civil war. You're welcome. I'm just that great. What can I say? Alright, so we're colonizing the shit out of anybody that doesn't look like us, which is good. Now, chat, there's a new question I have to ask our Senate. Senate chat, which is what you are. Chatfish. You know, fish Senate is what you are. Fish Senate, yes. Bunch of fish in a bowl. Now let's see this. Start a poll. The next question is the engine problem. Or the engine question. Now, I'm asking you this question in this game, chat. This is purely sarcastic roleplay game. YouTube. I am merely asking, do we slaughter them all? Women and children? Oh, 100% already. Well, that's pretty much going to be solved. Well, we'll let that vote roll around for a little bit, but I have a suspicion. Alright. So as your lord and savior, Kib, I can safely say that I am a great leader, chat. I'll press this magical button here now that I've enabled the first mod that was released. By the way, there are mods out already. And this mod will hopefully make my life a little bit easier. Because you know what? It'll build stuff kind of for me. The thing is, they have the ability for auto building already in. So like the Liaz Ferrari, whatever the fuck, is actually a thing. Already, mind you. It's so good to play a game that doesn't... That one doesn't work, though. It's broken. Okay, well, you know what? We didn't need subsistence farming or whatever. Pointless thing, really. President Andrew Jackson has defiled the ruling of the Supreme Court. No. Andrew Jackson has done the right thing. Adds the removal, Indian removal, to the Ooh. Well, thank you, Andrew Jackson. Now, there's something Andrew Jackson has as a trait that makes no sense. Bigoted. This trait here, Paradox, you fucking idiots, you incompetent pigs. Everyone gets this trait in this period, you morons. That's... Everyone in this fucking period is that way. The idea of not being bigoted is a foreign concept that hasn't been invented yet. Fucking Christ. Brazil is doing wars. Great. Love it. Want more of it. Now, what were we doing? We were running a country. Not into the ground, mind you. So, we have colonial operations all throughout here. One of our next policies, chat, as you have very much deemed killing everyone that doesn't look like us is a good thing, is to extend colonization. You see, for our colonies must be expansive. So, I don't think we need to do anything here, actually. I think that's actually more or less fine. Actually, no, probably gonna want colonial exploitation, honestly. But we'll worry about that later. What are the other thingies we need, chat? We need this to advance. What do we need for that to advance, chat? We need more administration buildings. Thank you, chat. That's what you were thinking. You just chose not to say anything and sit there in complete silence. Really appreciate it. Alright, so we'll build this building. Industry. No. We need this building. No, it's not that one. Oh, no, wait. Nope. Yep. Nope. There it is. Got it. Administratum. The administratum of the United States Empire. Alright, we will expand that thoroughly there. You know, the educated, and we must have more educated. That's true. Alright, let's check our journal. Central Archives, the whaling industry. Easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy, bro. I got this. We just need resources. Whaling. Bada bing, bada boom. I got you. Whaley do. Done. Alright, don't you say hi, Kibs, having fun yet? Actually, yes, surprisingly. I know how to treat this game. I understand this game now, which has actually made it a lot more fun. I have stopped thinking that it is a Paradox game, and I'm like, oh, it's a cool little indie strategy game. And now, all of a sudden, it's a lot more fun. Plus, we're gonna LARP it a little bit. Make it a little bit gay in here. The munitions. Okay, United States' research rifling. Easy enough, easy enough. However, chat, we're going to need to prepare some things for upcoming civil wars. There's a few exploits in this game. I'm not going to do them now that I even know about them. We're going to build up our military in the south a little bit. And we're also going to increase production of arms. I want to be a mass exporter of military equipment. Motherfucker. Iron mines. Bam. Lead mines. Fucking easy peasy. Lemon squeezy, chat. This fuck. Oh my god, I hate the fact that you can misclick things. Ah! The fact that you can click that button right there. I don't like that. Alright. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now we need industry. There we go. Arms. We're gonna need guns. They'll be produced here. And we're gonna need bullets for said guns, of course, chat. Otherwise, the guns, we could just throw them at the enemy. It's kind of pointless. Louisiana, we'll do that. We'll turn Texas into our main manufactorum, but for now, Louisiana and Mississippi will reside our military complex. Now, we need to build up the South more than the North, because the North is evil. Alright, chat. And thank you for the generous donation, chat. May everyone take notes? You know what to do? Okay, why am I notebook about it? Alright, so. Unpause. Constructions are underway. We need rifling to move that forward. The philosophy department. American University, we're already building those, I think. Whaling's taken care of. Patronized Arts Academy. Has traditional art. We'll worry about that later. Urbanize the United States of America. Where's the urbanization button? Would it be here? Or perhaps here? I do not know, to be honest with you. Decrees, what's this? I've never looked at this tab before. There's so many tabs. Sometimes I've barely discovered them all. We can move our capital, incorporate a state. I didn't know we could do that. What? States of police, integrated country powers. Whoa! Oh my god, my brain has grown. Every time I play this game, I find it weird that I'm learning more. Now let's see. Despite the game and all its criticisms. Begin relations improving. Brit-Bongistan, I wish to be friends with you. You are but a handsome lad who belong to me. Yes. Fancy. Alright, we have some events. Ghastly violence. The slavers must be resisted. No! This abolitionist agitation must be stopped. Chat, we cannot allow these abolitionist violent warmongers to continue. In order for there to be peace in our time, shoot him. I pretended we shot him. He didn't get shot, though. A treaty is a treaty. We cannot rescind what we signed. It's a bit of a shame. And America's like, please, you don't understand. We're gonna die horribly. And the Senate has decided they all must die. Alright, the British will be tolerated for now, chat. Mostly because we have an agreement we're going to need to make with them. Now, colonial ambitions and efforts in the Americas must continue. No! The industrialists are not liked in the government. Republican? Cringe. They might want the abolition of slavery. They do have the petite bourgeoisie. We're staunch supporters of it. It will strengthen the government, but I don't care enough to do that right now. Back to resuming. Now, what do we need? Taxation capacity in New York. You can improve taxation in New York by building government administration buildings. Well, we can't let those fucking New Yorkers get away with it now, can we, chat? It's time for the New Yorkers to pay their dues. Ah ha ha ha. And mark my words, they shall pay, chat. They shall pay indeed. Now, all these filthy inferior cultures must be exterminated. Yes, yes. Franco-Canadian. Gross. Alright, techies. Texas managed to win the war. Very good, very good. Check me, trusty dusty Doinal. Alright, we'll move to speed 5. So, now what we're going to begin doing is focusing down on colonizing these regions here. Teaching the savages that their land is my land now, and that Mexico must give me all of Mexico, because Mexico is a blight upon the land. A blight, if you will. A disease. Yes. It must be exterminated. She's like, yes, of course. Now, I do have plans and ambitions across the globe, chat. I will not be stopped, mind you. I will merely just extend my lands to places further away. However, we do not want to overly colonize too fastly. Too fast. You know what I mean? Shut the fuck up. Shit. Alright, not too shabby. We're rolling along. We're steaming along, you might say. Yeah. GDP, not really going up too much. Extremists, a bit sad. Oh, welcome to the stream, anime document. Welcome. We're cordial with them. Ah, the CSA still exists. The Central States of America. Now this actually evaporates, but I'm wondering if you can actually play as them and actually prevent them from evaporating. It was a failed state, basically. Sort of like Yugoslavia. Sort of. Where it was made up of too many different little cultures being forced into one blob, and it just didn't work out. We're also going to need Panama in the long run as well. I also want to secure this region because that's a great way to choke trade. And we can actually absolutely sever that there. What do we have? Pennsylvania. Erogamation is resubscribed for Prime for 6 months with a pumped Aerith. Very good. Yes, thank you for the support. Also, we have 3 new emoji slots thanks to all the members. We almost have 4. Well, almost. We need like 19 more, but that's good enough, honestly. We have a lot of emoji slots. I've asked Fairbear to have some made. And, yeah. Very good, Chad. Very good. There's no reason not to. Colonizing everywhere, doesn't that slow... Hold on, Rock Paladin. Does colonizing everywhere at the same time reduce the colonization speed? Because I'm pretty sure the more you colonize, the slower things go. I think. Accept the proviso, abolish slavery in the West? No. Reject the proviso and expand slavery in the West. Yes. You know the best income in this game is to invade other nations and puppet them? Yes, I am aware. I intend to puppet Mexico once I have my rightful borders. We will secure the pages of tomorrow's classics. We'll do that to make them a little less sad. But we should set up production of our own papieren. We are a great country, after all, chat. We must not be reliant on other powers for papierens. Papieren. If I was a papieren, where would a papieren be? Virginia is a place where paper is made. So is Illinois. Building. Hooray. Henry Clay, our legitimacy of our government is quite potato. How have you done this? You have done this. The armed forces should be invited into the government. The petite bourgeoisie as well. The industrialists, I would love to have you, but it seems that the others are a little bit mad about your existence here. The southern planters must remain apart. And we must make sure that we are continue to bolster that. We need that at 25%. Oh my god, the canning of Charles Finney. Ah, that's not the appropriate picture for that. The caning actually has a actual art piece, so it's pretty gruesome. John Calhoun was just defending his honor. We will do nothing. John Calhoun assaulted a citizen. He must be removed from office, and that's... No. John Calhoun was a Southerner. Because Charles Finney is the outspoken abolitionist. Sorry, Charles, get the fuck out! Oh my god. He's dead! Cheap! Good. Floridian wetlands? Ugh, gross. Open up the country. Stop having it be crows. You never answered the question. Because I'm right, aren't I, you dumb little bastard? You say, not dumb, I just retarded. So, oh, that does not help your argument. So that doesn't mean that I'm not sad about it. Fucking Christ. We need to prioritize colonizing those areas first. Getting as much of the rand as humanly possible. Then Mexico must pay $50 billion. They're savages, savages, barely even human. Savages, savages. Let them celebrate. Oh, ho, 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 ho. New Yorkers. Ugh, gross. Pop here and we must add. Also, one thing they need to add is a negative thing for doing this. There's no negative for adding a consumption tax, which is ridiculous when you think about it. Oh shit. Savages, savages. I dare you to uprise against me, your Lord and Savior. They want to conquer a great deal. Minnesota, we must liberate Kibs. Part of Kibs is occupied. Part of Kibs is savages. Savages. Barely even human. But chat, what if I want to be humansky? I wish to be human. Also, we'll be doing a Victoria community event, apparently. I know, that's very abrupt. So what? But the multiplayer seems to be more stable as time has gone on, which means this might actually be a pretty good multiplayer game. What a fucking surprise. I think you're gonna die. Savages, savages, getting their ass kicked. Savages. Oops. Getting my ass kicked. Savages, savages. That's right, they only have 3 battalions. I might need to send a few more. Oh, we're winning. Not too shabby. Alright, now that I've claimed this land is mine. I think they're dead. Oh, mobilized. Yeah, very good, very good. Yes, they will surrender soon. And thusly, we'll begin our colonial efforts up there as well. So far, so good. Well, Texas wants statehood. Very good. Welcome to America. The people of Texas having at the time adopting their constitution expressed by an almost unanimous vote their desire to be incorporated into the Union of the United States, and being still desirous of the same with equal unanimity in order to provide more effectually for their security and prosperity, and the United States, actuated solely by the desire to add to their own security and prosperity and to meet the wishes of the government and people of Texas, have determined to accomplish by treaty objects so important to their mutual and permanent welfare. Welcome, our brothers, into the fold. And thusly our borders extend yet further. Now, Chat has deemed that in accordance with the removal treaty, it is time for the Cherokee of Arkansas to relocate to the Indian Territory. Some holdouts refuse to leave their homes, and many are poorly equipped for the journey. My friends, circumstances rendered it impossible that you can flourish in the midst of our community. You have but one remedy within your reach, and that is to remove West. That is to remove West, and the sooner you do this, the sooner you will commence your career for improvement and prosperity. Coerce them by bayonet. Offer some assistance in the journey. I think it'll be the Trail of Sadness. And thusly they died. War goes against the Great Sioux Nation. Ah, they're dead. Our borders expand yet further. Bleeding Iowa. The Jayhawkers. The border cannot dictate law. No, wait, pause. Beep. Newspaper called the Arkansas Journal has printed a bigoted article about the Cherokee people living there. Oh, we can suppress the article. Yeah, it's fine. The border ruffians cannot dictate law. Iowa must be a free state. No, Iowa will be a slave state. We have done the good chant. We have enslaved many lads and lasses. Very good. I'm sure they're happy about it. Alright, we'll grab rifling. It's one of our objectives. Oh, we have another Trail of Tears. Our efforts to remove the Cherokee from eastern lands has led to the deaths of many during their overland march westwards. I want happy music, not sad. Measles, cholera, starvation. This removal has created the Trail of Tears. Good. Now there's less of you to worry about. Copin seed. Wow. It is time to begin our colonial efforts, chat. And the only other place I can possibly think of. South America. And Buenos Aires. That's, after all, we're gonna need that for Starship Troopers. Like, okay. Okay. Alright, we'll start colonial efforts in South America. Very good. I can't wait for modders to fix this game. It's actually gonna be great. Like, imagine all the fucking shit we'll get. Alright, so let's see. Make a Dominion? Nah, I don't want to make a Dominion yet. Now, let's check our journal. The slavery debate. See, here's my problem with this. As an American, it was not just the slavery debate. That was a part of it, but it was also... they're also probably not going to include the other part. The reason why the other people, the abolitionists, were like, no, get rid of the black people. Move them back to Africa. That's what they wanted to do. Pretty fucking spicy, mind you. But they wanted to cover the period, so, you know, they might as well go all balls to the wall. Central Archives. Blah, blah, blah. What do we need for that? Any American building is government administration is greater than or equal to 10. Okay, that's fairly easy, actually. So let's switch to production and get... no, wait. It's under government administration. Where's the highest count? There it is. And that objective will be easily achieved. Alright, not too shabby. Let's check our journal again for other objectives. The philosophy department, we'll worry about that later. The munitions industry, we're working on rifling now. The Indian removal, working on that now. Set up paper import. That's not too hard. Market, papieren. Where's papieren? Poppers, please. Papers, please. New import route, please. I will take it from headphones. Quit beeping at me. Britpongistan. Right, that's it. That's all I'd have to do. I think. I put some Coca-Colas in the fridge, but they're not ready yet. You guys think if Lincoln wasn't killed, they would have been sent back? Probably. there would have been attempts to. I don't know if they would have succeeded. The little known secret about Abraham Lincoln as well. Well, he was a president that was. Oh my God, what is this? Oh, never mind. I thought they were like seceding. I was like, what? Not on my watch. Not until you secede into the CSA as a whole. Yeah, I think by doing more colonial ambitions or efforts, that this gets progressively worse. I'm 99% confident of that. I would love to start our colonial ambitions in Micronesia. Just because, lol, why not? I think we'll avoid Africa for the most part. Liberia, we might even just relinquish that. Does it cost us resources to have it? I do know that one thing I found out is that being a puppet empire is actually incredibly lucrative right now. Somebody showed me a video from Austria, as playing as Austria, and by puppeting like basically all of Prussia and all that, like the money bank you make is ridiculous. So puppet empires are actually quite viable as far as resources and money. And for the first time in forever, because the warfare system's so bare bones, the puppets aren't the most cancerous thing to have for once. They'll still kill themselves in different ways, but you know, it's not as bad as it used to be. All right, let's see. We need more things. Buildings, buildings, buildings. Hooray, hooray. The Indian removal, the munitions, philosophy. Okay, we might as well tackle that too. So, building a university. Building levels greater than 5. So 5, easy peasy, lemon fucking squeezy university. One, 2, 3, 4. But that reaches total of 5. That's tackled. It's just gonna be queued. Trade route. The trade importing paper from the British market is unproductive. Why is it unproductive, though, bitcha? Bitcha, I don't know. Well, do it. Fix it. Why isn't it working? Click. Click. 10 boats, maybe not enough convoys. Needs 10 convoys. Convoys can be produced by building more boats. No, wait. Is it ports? Ports increase something. Per level modifier, naval power production. Honestly, at this period, having more naval bases is actually not a terrible idea. In fact, the more of them, probably generally speaking, the better. Because it increases our naval power projection. And I believe that also adversely affects colonialization. Or colonization, not colonialization. Alright, paper taken care of. That sounds almost like something maybe bad happened with that music. And let's tackle the traditional arts thing as well. Actually, I don't know how to do that. What building does that even? Actually, I've got a couple campaign ideas I have been playing around in my head. I've got an Austria campaign idea as Hungary, and I've got some other cursed ideas rolling around up there. I've also got a IndioWeeaboo campaign idea, and also, I showed this game to Sala this morning when we were on our dev server, and Sala was actually, it was telling me all sorts of stuff about like some of the names of people. Like for instance, like the Shakri or whatever, the ruling caste or whatever, like the ruling dynasty, ruling house, if you will, in their society, whatever name they have. Also, Nenklau is apparently a kind of a feminine name. Didn't know that, but or no, maybe it means sit on something masculine. I don't remember. Whatever. Either way, something I learned interesting about them is that oh fuck, oh, it slipped the tongue in my mouth. Siam. It's like the place where the people do weird things. Oh yeah, the people can't have the same name as the king. It's illegal. You cannot have the same name as the king in Siam. What a weird place. We all must learn together. Authority minus 50. No. Some Dixie people are unfairly blaming the poor living conditions in Wisconsin on their Dakota neighbors. Really, Dakota? You're like... It's very flat there. I hope you know that game. Oh my god, the Great Plains. But Minnesota doesn't look anything like this. You know what it looks like? There's trees everywhere because there's hills and you can't see very far. And you can't... Now over here, kind of more or less true. But here is actually quite lumpy and a lot of like little pockets and little bits of water everywhere. Very wet. Oh no, look at these little engines over here. Like, they're like squealing as they fucking get absorbed. Boop. And there they died. All right, perfect. We got another engine escalation. You know what I really, really like about this game is this is how Paradox thinks that this works. So in order to piss off the Indians is you start colonizing them and they declare war on you and then you annex them. That's great. Like, I get what they're going for, and that's partially how colonization worked when it came to, like, aggressive border expansion. You set up colonies, the colonies come to attack, then you swoop in to defend the colonies. Except they don't really capture it here. Here they just sort of, like, they don't show you in events. Like, there should be events, like, you know, colonies are under attack. Like, what do we do? Do we do something? Do we calm them down? There should be various options here. There should be more things for us to do. Maybe even... potentially integrate the Comanche as a state themselves or as a vassal state. Wouldn't that be interesting? Rather than just flat out, you know, annexing them. Some sort of dominion system, perhaps. Could be interesting. Some old history stuff there to explore. I mean, what's weird is we have the Oklahoma region, which is dedicated to Indian territory. I don't see this going well for you guys. Like, help, as they're just slowly getting eaten. They're getting eaten by the other Indians that are underneath us, by the way. Like, they're just getting devoured. Like, oh, look, it's the Navajo tribe. I wish the tribes had a bit more personality. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. They have like no army. They have like a battalion. No, they have two. Boop, boop, boop. I wish you could attack more areas along the front, though. I'm a bit annoyed. Because this could go by a lot quicker. What is that noise? Oh, we got something going on over here. Oh. Well, this is a very good development, honestly. Oh, which tribe are you? The Pawnee. Well, we can solve that really quickly. Actually, we luck out every time they do this, by the way. We'll recruit a new general, and we'll set him up in the Midwest. And we'll go with Gatsby Ashby, because I like his name and it sounds silly. Oh, the Pawnee. I got the Absaroka, whatever, got mixed up with the other guys. Not too shabby, Chatty Patty. Very good. Yes. Yes. Annex them. Yes. Do it. Wow, they're dead. And the Indian Territory actually led the charge there, so good job. And they're dead. I don't think you can just annex them, though, sadly. At least not how I know how this game works, sadly. Because the only way to actually annex one of these unrecognized nations is to have them go to war with you. To attack you first. Like, it's a bit stringent there. Or Pawnee has broken out. And I guess that's to prevent players from just steamrolling Africa instantly. But they need to make the infamy system more punishing. Though the infamy system is actually rather punishing. Because I did a test earlier and everybody fucking rivaled the shit out of me. Right? And then I was just sort of stuck. We're reputable, but it's not terrible. We want to keep the infamy on the low. Otherwise, you get declared rival, and it's sort of like a coalition formed against you, but not quite. They should create coalitions or some sort of alliance system better. I will evoke our interest in that region. And declare our interest in this region. Remove our interest from Brazil and establish interest in these little isles over here. We'll focus over there. Our tensions. Okay, there we go. Dead as a doornail. In accordance with the removal treaty, it is time for the Cherokee of Alabama to relocate to the Indian Territory. Some holdouts refuse to leave their homes. You know the drill, chat. Get the bayonets. They're going whether they want to or not. Against the odds. Despite not enjoying full rights under American law, wealthier Cherokee people have begun to move into neighborhoods and frequently establishments they would normally be excluded from. Now, chat. The next question is... we need to ask the Senate what they believe is right, what they believe is just. On the Cherokee question, are the Cherokee worthy of admittance? All right. The next Chatolian vote is now in effect. Wow. I would say thank you for making me a higher ranked person than somebody else, but at the same time, that's a cursed thing to do, and I hope you go to hell and burn. You go to hell. Oh God, Christ. I'm kind of curious, like, I want to do a Germany run and basically turn Germany into Nazi Germany. I also want to do that to Italy and to go like fascist. And see if the flags actually turn. That'd be cool. Ooh, chat's feeling divided. That guy's laughing. Fucking weird. Vote, chat, vote. Vote, chat, vote. It's very close. There's 71 of you. Get voting. I slurp this stuff. Kind of chocolatey. Vote quickly. That child's laughter is making me upset. Stop that. They're mocking me. Stop it. All right, I'm gonna take a leak, and when I come back from the leak, we're calling the vote. Oh, it's, oh God, it really is like sort of like teetering. Like it is slightly close, but I think I know what channel to do. I think I know. All right. Let us see, little chat. Perhaps. isn't quite ready. It needs to be chilled yet further. Ooh, little chat. Now, back to the corner. No! They have fairly earned their success with all it entails. We need some new regulations to keep the peace. Well, that happened. We shall find Daniel Webster's fugitive. A slave belonging to Daniel Webster has escaped his estate and fled the northern state. Webster has demanded his return, but abolitionists are calling for his demands to be ignored. Free soil? No. Yes, we shall find and return Daniel Webster. Now we must check the government. The petite bourgeoisie is part of it. The Democratic Party is remarkably based in evil. Remarkable. Disappearing interest? No. Dies. Alright, we were going to grab as many of these little aisles as we can. Alright, because my focus are on Asia. Is this game any good? There's actually something that can be redeemed here. If you play this game and you don't really care too much about Victoria 2, or you've never played Victoria 2, you can kind of play this game and kind of ignore it. Like, we've actually been having kind of more fun with it when we stopped actually trying to look for Victoria elements and sort of just started messing around. It has redeeming qualities. It's a game you shouldn't dismiss outright. But it's a game that you shouldn't be in any hurry whatsoever to pick up. Because it's one of those games that will definitely age better as modders and more content is added. Basically, what you need to think of this game as, it's not a game that is... Here, let me put it this way. Paradox lies on their store page. It's not that it's a finished game, it's actually an early access game. And they're going to charge you for the updates later. The worst part is they have the market cornered. Like, if you want to play a game like this, there's nowhere else for you to turn. You're just gonna have to bend over and take it up the ass. Fucking sadness. It's true though, and you know I'm right. That's the sad part. I don't even want to be right about this. Now, we do have new equipment though, which is good. One thing that I don't like is I have to hold the hands of my industry. My industry should be like, okay, you have the new thing, we're gonna start producing it. Now, I get why not. But the fact that I have a command economy, and my economy doesn't do anything itself, is annoying, because I have to hold this little fat hand. It's like, Kip, why I put those? I'm like, oh my god, just fucking guns. Like, what kind of guns? Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Just any kind, whatever. No, kidding. It's not okay. Has to be rifles. So yes, you have to set the production of the new things. Reinforced wooden ships will upgrade our fleets. Bessemer process, start switching things up. Oops. Let's see. Standardized filing systems. There we go. Crusader Kings 2, free, no mods, no DLC, not bad. Crusader Kings 2 has some fantastic mods. Though if you get all the DLC, if you ever decide to, grab it on its dirt cheap on sale for like a pittance. And then those mods will expand. One of my favorite mods for CK2 is the Guardians of Azeroth mod. It's fucking awesome. Pretty good. Check it out. Guardians of Azeroth. With the groceries soaring, price of groceries soaring across the country, finds a relentless pressure from opposition, accused fecklessly. Find some fun soup kitchens. A man with a full belly and makes fewer mistakes. Damn. Soup kitchens it is, Chatty Patty. New York shall be an arsenal, famed throughout the world. Armed industry migration action. United States of America shall be at the forefront of military innovation. Yes. Very good, chat. But yeah, that's one of my favorite CK mods. Pretty fun. But yes, this game will definitely thrive with mods. With the help of mods. Like any game with Paradox. It's just the sad reality of life. Alright, let's see. Colonies. United Tribes? Weird. I'm doing that just so that New Zealand will be contested, because fuck them. Why not, chat? Why not? Yes, we're going to focus our colonial ambitions away from Africa and on Asia instead. This is where our core interests are. I don't know, chat. Well, let's ask the Senate how they feel. Ambitions. Alright, Senate, what do you think? It's not too late to reverse some colonial policies. But personally, I'm of the opinion that actually focusing on these, yeah, they're tiny isles, but we can use this to propel ourselves and project ourselves into Asia, thusly Japan and China. Well, a lot of the great powers like Britain and France are going to be focused on Africa instead. And that's just a can of worms I don't want to touch. We'll resume at a slower speed for chat. Alright, let us check our government stuff. So, we have 19.9%. If I believe correctly, if we check the slave stuff... Okay, good, new research. If completed, the United States loses the Missouri Compromise. 25% Southern planters political strength. The following must be true for 10 total years. The United States has enacted slavery ban. United States loses the Missouri Compromise. Why did I get the Missouri Compromise? Missouri Compromise, 25%. Okay, so we don't want to ban it. We want to do that. So we can do some sort of compromise system. And avoid war outright together, maybe? Because we're bolstering the southern planters now. I mean, we'll focus on Asia as a whole, but we're focusing on this region and pushing our way up. We'll push our way to Sala and see if we can't bully Sala a little bit. But we'll obviously have to integrate Hawaii into our ambitions after we deal with the other problems. Let's check our journey. The whaling industry, the philosophy department, the Indian removal. Right, so far, things are coming along nicely. Very good. Little tiny lands are being absorbed. Shell gun unlocked. We're gonna go to buildings and set the artillery buildings to produce shell guns, I think. Wait a minute. What? Do you have to build like a separate building for that? Cannons? Cannons are built. Are cannons even a separate entity from arms industry? It does not appear to be the case, does it yet? You want more shipyards? The American Civil War isn't a binary system. Well, it is. It's either there will be a war or there won't be. But it's based on how we behave. And one thing we need to do is we need to... I believe we need to strengthen this group here. Muster tab? Is this the muster tab? What are you talking about, Lou Goblins? Take Canada, they deserve it. A muster tab? What are you talking about? What tab's called muster tab? Are you just making stuff up? I think you're making stuff up. Kind of exploitation. Now it does subsistence, tension decay, enables colonial's institution. This is going to be a difficult law to enact. But we must try, little chatty patty. And we must push our education forward if we can. As well as our law enforcement. We're colonizing, slowly but surely. I have to hope that our colonization stuff agitates these little countries. Enough that they want to go to war. Coerce them, but in accordance with the removal, it is time for the Cherokee of Tennessee to relocate to the Indian Territory. Get out of here. And thusly they were murdercated. Rightly so, rightly so. Switch back to speed 5 and we'll chug along. Choo-choo. We do need to take Cuba, as we know that allowing Cuba not to be part of the United States is a mistake. Panama Canal as well. All those buildings are queued. I do like the idea that there's just little American colonies all over these isles. It's fucking lovely. All right, let us check now. Negotiate the purchase. So what is the prerequisite for that? All right, we must befriend Russia. More than doable. Goods and government. Slow down that hemorrhage by raising taxes a wee bit. Let's see. Frustrated with the lengthy legal process surrounding colonial exploitation, Winfield Scott of the Armed Forces approached us with an offer to expedite the process, utilizing his personal connections within the state apparatus. Grant him permission. Very good. We will lose support from the intelligentsia, but I don't care. We need to move our colonial speeds forward. You have to change the deployable cannons in each army. Oh. You're a little chatty patty, aren't you? You're so we open this up, and then we do this. Oh, they're already set to mobile cannons. It appears that all cannons are set. Well, very good. Come on, shit. We must expand. Expand. No, Cuba can frick off. What do you mean? How are we gonna make Cuban cigars? We need Cuba! Just wigs out in chat. Cuba belonged to me. My brain grew a little bit that day. A little bit more. Oh, here's papers. Ooh. Whoops. Oh, Fiji. Nice. There's a race car map from that one Wii game on Fiji, I remember, right? I know random, but still. Ah, good. Now if they want to film Lord of the Rings, they're gonna have to film it in America. Good. Are you ready? That's what I'm gonna say to Mexico. Colonial exploitation is morally correct. What, do you think I was going to say something else? Daniel Webster, leading the petite bourgeoisie, has had enough of compromising with his coalition partners. He has demanded that either his collaborators follow his orders, or the petite bourgeoisie will never approve of their changes. What a ridiculous thing. Very well, the petite bourgeoisie shall be the leading force. The bourgeoisie will be strong. I have never been stronger. You know, Arch actually asks me to do that all the fucking time. He's like, do the thing. I was like, oh my god, why? Oh my god. The attempt at my life has left me scarred and deformed, but I have never been stronger. Fucking Christ. Sound on video. What are you talking about, you little slut? Oh shit, nice. They're being stupid. Thank you. I was waiting for you to do. I mean, you don't have an option. You're gonna die no matter how you slice it. Two forces should crush that tribe. Our colonies will strengthen, or as you said, widen in South America. See, the multiplayer stability of this game, if it's as good as I believe it is, actually, after trying it a bit more, this could actually be a great community event game. But it could use a lot more meat before it be a... Well, no, it could be a good community event game. Great is not the word I'd use, yeah. We're waddling down there. They better not take all the land or I'll scream. Okay, some troops have arrived. They're using cannons. I do hope they make the visuals of war improve. This looks absolutely ridiculous. This looks... I wouldn't even mind if it was like just a giant trench line or something silly. Society. Nationalism is always good for you and me. It will increase our authority level by quite a bit. But water tube boilers would be good. Condensing engine production method. However, strengthening our military a little bit further, as I intend to mess with China, we're going to want to be strong. Oh, TWT. America's not stopping any sort of colonial aggression. Like we did sort of historically when we were like, guys, maybe we should stop colonizing. And Europe looked at us and was like, they just laughed collectively. And then they spent themselves to oblivion. Because the problem with the empires colonizing Africa is they were like, okay, we're going to colonize Africa. It's going to be a long investment, which is okay, reasonable, right? We're going to uplift them. We're going to give them infrastructure, roads, electricity, schools, and all these nice things. Problem is the time they needed to do that and the amount of money that they had to do that with, they didn't have the amount of money to do it for the amount of time they needed to do it. So they ran out of money, and then their empires imploded on themselves. And the reason why Africa is sort of in the situation it is not because of the direct result of colonialism. It's actually just simply what it would be right now if they didn't do it. Except the only difference is they have machine guns. To outside observers, armed forces may appear firmly committed to the colonial exploitation, but behind this facade, unity discord has long festered. Now, a clique of dissenters have finally had enough, and have officially broken with their fellow members over the issue of reform. Splitters, may the devil take them! Loosen our purse, perhaps we can do it. Okay, we can invest a little. We need to continue to improve our relations with Russia and continue to improve our relations with Brit-Bongistan. Because we're going to need two deals. One to purchase Alaska, and we're going to want to purchase these states here. Which, by the way, Washington, absolutely a beautiful state. Absolutely love and adore the coastline over here. It's absolutely gorgeous. Some say it's a fertile, beautiful land. Some say it's also potatoey. I say that the Space Needle is there too. Could poke a person's eye with that. It's very big. Well, chat, we got chunkier. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. What's this? Psychiatry, always good. Ooh. Our legislation stuff is becoming more difficult. How close are the southern planters to reaching their goal? They actually reached it. Slaveholders and abolitionists are engaged in increasingly rancorous debate across the nation. Sooner or later, the arguments will stop being made with words and start being made with bullets. The following must be true for a total of 10 years. The United States of America has enacted slavery ban. Well, I don't want to do that. We've reached 29% in favor of their power. Ah, yes. Bayonet time. Get to where you belong. Like, okay. Big thinkies. So what we can do is we can stop bolstering them because they are strong enough for Neo. My ear itches. We shall find and return Daniel Webster. Little expectation. Yay! Oh, I can't get that yet. I thought that was what was a prerequisite for the next thing. Read. Rights of assembly, disgusting. Census suffrage, racial segregation, total separation of church and state, elected bureaucrats, national militia, National Guard, secret police, guaranteed liberties. Armed forces endorses, the intelligentsia do not. National Guard, what does it do? -10 to revolution and secession progression, -5% to political movement radicalization, and 0% to conscription. Alright, we will attempt to enact National Guard next. Birdbong, what are you doing? You're like, I'm teaching those Chinese bastards a lesson. So, oof, violent. Our little colonies grow stronger, Chet. Stronger, stronger than ever. Paranoid slave owners. A large-scale uprising seems likely, but the slave holders are paying close attention to even the most smallest attempt at a revolt. A low but noticeable level of turmoil among slaves in some states has caused slaveholders to grow increasingly concerned about possible slave revolts. Less than 5% of the population radicals. Interesting, Chatty Patty, interesting. What does chat think will happen? Big thinkies. I do know that our colonial ambitions down here are going quite well. I got a good chunk of South America. And the Isles are actually being wrapped up and Americanized very nicely. Yes. Look at that. Another island's about to turn blue. Oh, it did. But I didn't see which one. Sadness. Quinine technology. We do not have quinine. What the fuck is quinine, chat? Slow down speed and let's take a look. Technology. What's reset mean? I don't think we want to do that. Quinine, quinine, quinine. What the hell is quinine? Quinine. Quinine. Is it military? I don't think so. Perhaps society. I am not seeing it. Civilizing missions? That seems radically based. We need to do nationalism. What are we working on now? Field works? Refocus our efforts on nationalism. Oh, quinine, there it is. Well, the quinine and nationalism. Very good, very good. Perfect. What is quinine? It's a malaria drug? Oh, good. Oh, that makes sense. That's to fight malaria where they're going. Yeah, it must be a malaria medicine. Due to the fact that we need to colonize Papua, which probably has malaria and other areas that are awful. And it'll help us speed up our colonization efforts. Yes. I want to play this with Boog, so I can battle Boog for his country. And he'll squeal with delight as I take it over and puppet him. Just like, I don't think he'll squeal with delight, kid, but he might. Has researched realism. That doesn't sound too hard. Nationalism will bring us victory. I hope so. That's what we're gonna do. Alright, let's conclude the Senate's vote, which we already kind of knew that it's Southeast Asia. And our colonial ambitions here have been very successful. We have colonized many of the islands down here. Working on quinine so we can start colonizing Papua as quickly as possible. And our colonizations in South Africa are going well. Very good. Or South America, not Africa. Big difference. Big difference. I wonder when we get the trigger for the next thing where we can start annexing more territories. Manifest Destiny needs to be triggered. Can be used to treat COVID. Wow. You mean the common cold? You're like, Kib, no! It's like, ha, ha, ha. It gets deleted again. Not funny anymore, is it? No. Very tragic, very tragic. The Greece better be able to form the Roman Empire. I'm just saying. I'm wondering, like, our goal for our campaign here is Manifest Destiny, basically. I'm gonna grab a drink from the refrigerator. Hold on. That is what I'm talking about, chat. Coca-Cola. We will not only secure our borders for the future of tomorrow, but for the future of next year and the many years after. Now, I'm wondering what's the prerequisite to purchase Alaska, because I would very much like to purchase it. The Oregon border dispute. Ah, can we start to doing the expeditions? No. Not yet. We must roll the time forward faster. Very good. Yes. Perfect. Now let's see what we need. Oh, we need is greater than 60 million. So we need more money in our GDP. Okay, so that'll naturally be there. Our GDP is not going straight up. Ah! I can scream. No. Oh, wrong button. My god. Per capita chat. Per capita, I tell you. I love the idea of just starting to colonize Noongar and just be like, hello. And I'll start to be like, oh my Kibtoria, you fucking me wife. And it's like, yeah. Are you ready? Listen, I take these territories because it just brings me a little closer to annexing them. Mako must pay, chat. They must pay. A small conspiracy. A small group of people have been caught instigating a slave revolt in Tennessee. Cannot take any race with these subversive activities. Mortality to slaves. Such ruthlessness would be better applied to exercising your own demons. No. We must deal with the demons at hand. Yeah, I can't wait to do that to Mexico. Acquiesce to the bill must pass. What? More pragmatically inclined members of the intelligentsia, currently opposed to the passing of the National Guard, have offered to change their stance were they to be offered certain political concessions. Such concessions would not be popular with the petite bourgeoisie, however. We will gain that. And getting our National Guard through is actually important, because then we can increase our power. Our power will be great. Nitroglycerin. Yay! Are you ready? Serbia is not. Look at them. You're going to start World War I, maybe. Maybe. Not entirely sure, to be honest with you. I think the next country I'll play is Siam, mostly because I think they'll be challenging. I think they'll be fun, though. Just a little turd right there. The natives' days in our land are numbered. It is true, it is true. Now, how agitated are they? They are very volatile, so we can only hope that they tick over into aggression soon. Is the National Guard different from other armed forces? Yes. Technically, the National Guard is like state troopers. So, sorta. National Guard is basically each state's army. Kinda. Because every state in the United States has its own little army. Alright, little baby dudes. Alright, let's... little baby. Got him. And that tribe will evaporate in 3, 2, boop, it's gone. Is it just gonna stay there? It's just a gray spot forever on my map. Okay, that fixed it. I was gonna say, that's just gonna be gray forever now, Chad. That'd be kind of weird. Annex subjects? Oh, your time has come. Are you ready? I don't think they are, chat. I think they're fucking sad about it. But it's time for us to annex that little puppet inside of us because they're no longer needed. Worried? Cocky? France? Why would you do this to me? What? France? What are you doing? French, no! It's like, oh my fucking god, France. You fucking idiot. You know, getting you guys favorable with me is fine. Ugh. Russia is wary of me now. Fuck you, Russia. Fuck you. I'll take Alaska if I have to by force. Are you building a walk somewhere? I came for the wall building. What are you talking about? What are you... Make... Oh, they're dead. Oh, they're already... They're close and they're dead. Well, they had a good run. Are you ready? Well-founded concerns. Lincoln is a troublemaker. Abraham Lincoln from the intelligentsia has been touring South Carolina recently, both gathering testimonies for and propagating the abolitionist cause. Slaveholders in the state view this as an attempt to agitate violent revolt among the slaves, and demand Lincoln be expelled from the state at once. Yes, he must be. The armed forces in Massachusetts, led by Winfield Scott, are demanding a solution to high rates and venereal disease. Enact Contagious Disease Act. Well, we're gonna have to. It's also time to begin expediting the construction of the Southern Army barracks yet further. And soon they will be gone. They will have been disintegrated. Look at that. That mountain is ours, chat. Yes, Lord of the Rings will be filmed in our lands. It'll be glorious. Absolutely glorious. The little tribes are shrinking, chat. Help them, help them. Where's the wall being built? You know where the wall's gonna be built? In China, when I take it over. I have plans for Mexico. I don't intend to wall them off in my campaign, though. I think I intend to, puppet them. I want to build... I'll take all this land, and I might take Baja California just because it might look nicer border-wise. Mexico's just like a little strip. It depends on how I'm feeling, really. Coerce them by bayonet, yes. I don't know where that's taking them to, actually. I didn't quite read. Because technically, that place doesn't exist anymore. Triage has been unlocked. Alright, we've colonized everything we possibly can. Has anything changed in our journal? Map the American Western Frontier. I know the person for the job. We'll take Catsby Ashby. I like his name. Mexico will become the wall? Yes. Well, they'll become a puppet. I intend to puppet a lot of countries. But a part of me likes the idea of annexation. Annexation's nice because, like, well, it's my land. And I have a history of just annexing things. Mostly because I've tried to puppet nations so many times in the Paradox games, but it never goes well. Sexbot and cheat. Disgusting shit. Degenerate. Hide user on this channel. It's dead. I have killed it, chat. You're welcome. Alright, colonialization efforts are going well in Micronesia. Men need some discipline. We do not want any unnecessary perils. Alright, Papua is being colonized. Colonized next. Swell on the ground. Press on. It's risky, but we'll do it. While it was difficult, the expedition successfully pushed through the snow. Good. Right, let's see. The men need some discipline. There we go. So far, so good. I'm surprised Canada hasn't dealt with the Iron Confederacy. They're just sort of chilling. I like that name, Iron Confederacy. That sounds pretty fucking strong. Alright, let's see. My journal has some new stuff in it. The Oregon border dispute. Paranoid slave owners. Nothing too fancy. We will take care of the baby. It's best for both of them to go back to the village, yes. They shouldn't bring the baby on an expedition, that's just risky. A small group of people have been caught instigating a slave revolt in Arkansas. Oh, you cheeky gits. Stop doing that. Stop trying to start rebellions. Alright, let's see. We need nationalism next. Then we get civilizing mission. That will speed up our colonization efforts. We need to a new consumption tax on services. There we go. We're on the green again. Large numbers of Cherokee people have begun migrating to the state of Hawaiian Islands and its surrounding states. What? What? That's pretty fucking silly. They're going to Hawaii. The Cherokee people are going to Hawaii. That is so fucking weird. Like, they have Cherokee migration. Yeah, there it is. Okay. They're not gonna be taking a wagon there, dude. They're gonna be taking boats. Alright, let's see. What's the hashtag? Losing power rank? No! I'm becoming weak, chat. I'm weak. Alright, let's see. Tahiti uprising. Ah, shit. Actually, wait. No, this could be good. Yes, that means that'll go faster. This is a good thing. Alright, 6 battalions ought to do the trick. And that should wrap up all those islands very nicely. Push on. Let's see. We don't want to get lost. Swollen River. Better be safe than sorry, yes. I can't invade Mexico yet. I'm waiting to get my justifications. Because then I can ask for more return land, and that causes less infamy. Because I need to get California, Nevada, Utah, Arizona, New Mexico, Colorado, and Mexican Texas. At least. I'm feeling a little greedy. I would like Baja California. And then I don't mind puppeting the rest or taking another wall layer of them. Just to really make sure they're weak. Hmm. I'm not entirely sure. Oh. What's this? Nope, pause. A stop on the way with the low temperatures of the mountains, blah, blah, blah. We don't really need to read all that. We can just focus on the effects. The perfect place to build a fort. We'll reduce the expedition peril. That sounds good. Nope. Wait for nightfall. Caution. They have 2 battalions. We have like 20. I've sent 6 over. They'll be crushed. Technologically, our boys are superior. They don't even have a general. Oh, we only lost 3 dudes. They lost like 200. That's pretty bad. That's like the Dahomey when they fought the French. And that was just a instant wrap. 19 dudes murdered. 13 dudes murdered. 14 dudes murdered. 14 dudes murdered again, no casualties. Wounded, but that's only from the environment. 11 killed. They're just... This is an absolute rout. Like, we're just chasing them. Undiscovered plant species. Ooh, prestige. What are we, gardeners? I mean, take the prestige. Prestige is worth it. We want to be a proud nation. Oh. Ooh. Wait a minute, what happened to my army? Oh, I think we occupied all of it. Now we'll just wait for time. Wait a minute. Oh no, Chad, we made mistakes. Oh shit. All around Kibs are familiar faces. Oh, this is good news though, I will say that much. Oh Christ on a stick. Alright, calm down, everything's fine, everything's under control. We'll need a new general in the Dixie HQ, and it'll be Charismatic Traditional Commander Bandit. Woodland Expert, I do like that. Bigoted, that's such a weird thing, because technically the mindset back then, that wasn't considered bigoted, that's just normal. So they gotta flavor the text for the times. Because if you're role-playing in this era, it was a very different time period. People had very different thoughts about each other. Like, everybody thought everybody was literally a potato to them. Like, if you were an Argentinian, you're like, Argentinians are strong and based, and Brazilians are savages. And Brazilians would be like, Argentinians are cringe and gross. That is the mindset back then. Like, that is how people thought. Let's see. When Earth opened its mouth, our guide knows better. Mountains. Okay. Listen, we gotta map it well. I don't know if I need to improve relations with them. Make sure relations are topped out with Britain and France at all times. It's very hard to get them to be likeable. That's true, Max Swordsman. Minnesotans, my people from my state, we call people from Wisconsin cheeseheads. Like like little rivalries like that are just innately human. Humans are tribal. It's how we behave. Oh, wait, what's this? A large grizzly has been sighted. Disgusting! We shall hunt it? No. Better to be safe. Ooh, triggers event bear attacks. Well, hopefully we don't get that. Bears are scary. Establish a colony where your mama is. Now, where is it? Wait. Push that forward. There we go. That will destroy that little tribe down there perfectly. Negotiate with the revolt's leaders. No, the slaves are revolting. We do not negotiate with insurrectionists. It's true. We don't negotiate with terrorists. The very existence of such place undermines the authority of our institutions. We must be evil, chat. Evil. So what is the point of world domination? It's painting the map blue. Or whatever country we play as. You never played a Paradox game before? Paradox games are basically map painters. But like it's got, you know, it's like Risk, right? But the mechanics are a little bit more role play, right? So if you're playing Crusader Kings, you know, it's in like feudal period and there's kings and stuff. Or if you're playing Victoria, it's in the Victorian period. You know, 1836 to 1936. 100 years. And so we're going through a technological period of great change, the Industrial Revolution. So there's a lot of cool things happening here because there's like great movements of empires, new ideologies, nations falling, empires rising to their zenith and also collapsing. Ooh, what's this? War's broken out with another people. Oh my god, we better butcher them. We better butcher them. Fucking Christ. Our borders grow stronger. The music's actually not that bad. Very chill. I do hope they had more war music, though. They don't have a lot of that. There's an Anno 1800 mod that adds Anno's 1800 music, but I hope it doesn't replace all the other music, because Anno 1800 has some good music. That's also set in the, well, 1800s. The Victorian era. Alright, the war goes well, I assume. We're absolutely crushing them, as to be expected. They do need to expand the warfare stuff. Like, even from a macro standpoint, the war stuff is just a little too simple, even for my taste. Are you a salesman for the game? Because your depictions of the game, I literally got a chubby. That's weird. No, I'm not a salesman, nor am I a sellout. In fact, I'm actually a cynic of Paradox, the studios that make these games. And I do think that Victoria, right now, is missing a lot of cool features. Like, Liaz Ferrari, whatever the fuck it's called, is basically the government type, or the law sort of decision in Victoria 2, where the capitalists would build factories on their own. In this game, you unfortunately have to do all of it yourself, because it's basically you micromanage, like, the factories. Like, right with this tab here, we choose the production of things, you know. So if I scroll down, we're producing guns, rifles, so we get repeating rifles, bolt action weapons, and we got technologies and stuff that we can research right here. And so down here, these get different modifiers, but under military, so we can go all the way down to, because it goes from the Victorian era to basically the interwar period, right after World War I, 1936. We go all the way down to chemical warfare, flamethrowers, stormtroopers, armor, airplanes, concrete bunkers and stuff, battleships, you know, that kind of stuff. Like, the game actually has a lot of cool things about it, and it's actually fun. But in my opinion, the game is like an early access game, so I do believe that they're going to have to input a lot more stuff. Because they do need to input a little bit more AI control, because you kind of have to hold the hand of your factories. And it's like, hold my hand, I'm scared. It's like, no, build it yourself. Also, they need to deal with the radicals. The radicals need to be better improved, I think. Well, it looks like we actually colonized the entirety of all these isles, chat. I think I might declare interest in Africa. Afro-American migration. Don't care. A new quest. What's this? Hunting must be prioritized. Alright. They'll surrender soon, in about a week. Next week. Oh, there we go. And there we have it. Oh, that's disgusting. They got like a noodle inside of me. Ugh. Do not like that. Gonna have to go to war with them for that. If we side with Argentina, they'll like me so that when I attack Chile, they'll probably not get invested or care. We're just gonna lean there. We're not gonna actually side with them. You can automate the industry, fortunately. I have a mod on that actually helps with the automation, makes it more efficient. And I also checked all these. Automatic expansion. So that's automated. They will automatically build new buildings. Mostly because I just cannot be fucked to build every building. I just don't care. Like, the only thing you have to do is just like, when you get a new tech, like if we get repeating rifles, you have to click that button there. And then we have to just remember that it requires a lot more resources that goes into producing it because it's a bit more complicated as a tool. Whoa. Hunting must be prioritized. Come on, don't fuck up that expedition. All right, not looking too shabby. We can't afford a small animal. Oop, there we go. We're not doing too shabby, Chatty Patty. Good job killing that sex beep boop. Gunfox donates $2 to say, Kibs, take over South Asia. Do it. Do it. Just do it. I'm working on it. First, I need to take over California. And once I subjugate Mexico, I'm going to take Hawaii. And then we're going to focus our efforts on Japan. Because then we can hop down from Japan to the Philippines. And then Southeast Asia. Hop, 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 hop. We're hopping around. We have all these colonies over on these isles, though. So we're actually doing very well, actually. Our South American colonies have basically succeeded. We have a good grip on South America. We also need to get the Panama Canal. Or, well, it's in this game we have to build it. Right there. We're going to take it from New Granada. Alright, let's see. I think the event only triggers once we deal with the Native Americans. Hippity hoppity, get up my colonial property. I love the whole map layout, actually pretty cool. I really honestly wish someone would just remake Axis and Allies with a bunch more units in like a year like 2040. And in the year like 2040. Technically there is a Paradox game like this actually. Let me just show you real quick. Just because you sound like this game might be of your interest. There's a game I own named Hearts of Iron. And it's kind of like Imagine Axis and Allies, but like this game we're playing here, but a lot more complicated. If you've ever heard of this game before, it's set in World War II, and it begins in 1936, right where this game ends, actually, and runs up to 1950, I believe, or 1940, I think 1950, and then it ends there. There are tons of mods for this game, by the way. And this is Hearts of Iron, where you basically play in, you can play as Japan, and you play as Nationalist China, or you can play as pretty much any country in World War II. So it might be something that you're interested in. Helps colonizing tropics, it is medicine. Yeah, we're working on medicine. But check this game out, if you're interested. There you go. I put it in chat for you. We occasionally stream that game. It's got a Fallout mod that turns into Fallout New Vegas. It's kind of great. It's where you can play as like the fucking New California Republic or the Brotherhood of Steel and stuff. Hearts of Iron 3, I will say this, is very difficult to play. Hearts of Iron 3 is a bit too old because it's tricky. That one you have to literally move every single division. That one. Hearts of Iron 4 is a little bit more streamlined. Let's see, Mountain Slide, that's not good. That expedition event is very long. Western Frontiers, successfully completed. Can we do the thing? Map the American Western Frontier. Wait, didn't we just do that? Western Frontier. Expedition successfully completed. What? I'm so confused. Good to do it again? Chat. I'm so confused. Oh, hey, we got that. All right. Quinine medicine is always good. Civilizing mission. That'll take 4 years to get, but it's a worthwhile investment. We're gonna go for it. Hearts of Iron 3 is superior, but far more artistic. Yes, it is. Hearts of Iron 3 is a superior game when it comes to its simulation aspect, without a doubt, than 4. But Hearts of Iron 3 is very difficult to learn to play. It's pain. How long till they mod in World War II for this game? I'm saying about a year. I wouldn't be surprised if it's actually going to be faster than that. Some of the modders for the Paradox games are incredibly skilled and incredibly talented. Like, blows my mind, really. Prussia. I do want to play that, but I feel like everyone on streaming that. And as a streamer, I feel like I should try to do something fresh. So I picked America, the other thing that everyone's streaming. Chat, don't judge me! God damn it! Don't judge. After a long, arduous journey. Oh, is it considered victorious now? As in done? As in don't have to do it again? Manifest Destiny! We got it! Map the American Western Frontier! I thought I did this already! I don't want to do that. Kill me. Oh God, help me. He's just taking a dump. Fucking Christ. We're sending Admiral Isaac on that journey. Alright, slow down the speed a bit. Now, we should have new goals. Return states. Yep. So if we open up diplomacy with Mexico and we check under interactions, we should have a ton of options here. Gibbs, California to Kibs. Now, we need more than just that, though. We need every state of theirs return state. Give me Arizona. Return state. Give me Nevada. Now, California, Nevada, and Arizona. What about Utah? Or Colorado? I feel like we're missing some states here. What do you think, Chad? I think something missing. Let's check. Manifest Destiny. Utah's there. Yeah, maybe didn't add it yet. Well, first, let's mobilize our troops. Mobilize all generals. All 4 of our armies are ready to rock and roll. We're not going to activate conscripts because I don't think we need to, unless we start losing the war, but I'm pretty sure we'll crush them. Yeah, see that little highlighted area? That's all the territory. Here, you know what? If it's not gonna give it to me manually. Colorado. We're gonna want that. Conquer state, Mexican Texas. We're gonna want that from them, and we're gonna run out of points though. New Mexico. New Mexico. Arizona, I don't think we have. Utah. Do we not have Utah? Now if I hover my mouse over, it should show everything we request. No, it doesn't. Why not? Oh. I have no idea why that's over there, by the way. This feels bugged. So California, Arizona, Nevada, Colorado, Mexican Texas, New Mexico, and Utah. That seems to me like that's everything. We'll take Baja California as well, just because fuck them. I can't make them into a puppet yet. You know, I feel like I want more, though. I can only take, like, one more. I gotta take Sonora. Nah. Is there any other war goals we can tap onto that? Wait, liberate. Who could we liberate? Maya? I thought it was like the Mayans or something. I was like, what? It's like... And we'll also make them pay war. We'll make them pay for the war too. That's very cuntish. Seems like a plan. Alright, things are gonna escalate. Now let's see if anybody's getting involved. Russia, what the fuck? Russia's leaning towards them? Russia, get the fuck out of my backyard. They're only interested because they're slightly nearby. That's cancer. We're gonna wage a war. We're gonna take their land. Well, actually, we're gonna take our land, what we're gonna call it, and we're gonna make them pay for it. Alright, we'll begin colonial efforts in Africa as well. Just cause, why not put our borders everywhere we can? But we focused everything we could on Asia. The colonial stuff will take care of itself, but there's nowhere else we can focus it now. Yep, we have... Oh, that's such a cuntish thing to do. But I'm going to refuse doing that. Good job killing the bot, chat. Now, will Mexico fold? How do they feel? They're confident? I'll crush your fucking confidence, you little son of a bitch. Let's see how confident they are now. Polynesian migration. Huh. Large number of Polynesians people begin to migrate to the Hawaiian Islands and surrounding states. Very strange. I'm gonna annex Hawaii. As soon as we fucking take all this land. Let's see. These men need some discipline. We don't want to rush these things. Heed their warning. It's gonna slow down the mapping, but at least it'll be done right. Oh god. Britain, calm down. I just want one little war. Wait, how nefarious am I? Oh, I'm notorious. Russia got involved? Fuck me. Fuck me. Let's just say we'll activate a few conscripts. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Alright, we're at war with Mexico. How the battle's going? We're fighting Russians down there? Good lord. Alright, well, we're gonna have to activate... We're gonna have to do, like, total mobilization. Criminy crickets. How many troops have we invested now? We're bringing the battalion total to, like, 85. Smokes, chat. Holy smokes. Can't believe Russia's getting involved. Cheeky gets. Okay, they killed the grizzly. Good job. Alright, I'm pretty sure that once that army crushes them in the north, that'll be great. And they can be diverted south. We are, at the moment, losing some ground. Okay, they're on their way. We have 164 battalions against a total of their combined 127. 102 Russians are here, by mind you, chat. Christ. Well, we have a large-ass war going here. Now, unfortunately, we're going to raise taxes because our economy is doing potato. Very potato. It's going to go into some debt, no matter how much we try to fight it. But as long as we keep stamping them at every battle, that's good. Have the army slaughtered the bison? I mean, it doesn't really matter. But it hurts the subsistence farming, and we're about to annex that land, so let's not. Hey boy. Gosh darn Rushkins. And they're gone. Oh gosh. These battles are ridiculous shit. I'm worried. Worried about the war. Maybe we should just activate all conscripts and say to hell with it, chat. I think we'll say to hell with it. This is gonna suck. But we're activating all the conscripts. Little bit of child labor, fucking Christ. The numbers have been heavily shifted in our favor. Yeah, you can form the state of Desiree. It's a sovereign country, potentially. We have no time to waste. Our guy knows better. We are winning the war, as it stands right now. This is going to be a very costly war, chat. The fact that Russia got involved is mildly cancerous. Adding the Iron Dwarves to your fantasy, Ormbu. Yeah, Confederacy. I mean, it's a good name. Like, it's a good name. It's simple, but it's effective. It works. A new conquest. It is imperative that we find that settlement. Hunting. Time to find some sticks. Excellent idea. What's this? We can't spare the time. Gotta focus. Oh, this war is bloody. I dare not look. Oh, Jesus. Oh, the amount of dead. 126,000. We're taking significantly more casualties because we are activating all our militias, which means that our militia troops aren't, they're good, they're trained, but they're not going to be as good as like professional like infantry. We got them on the numbers front. We just need to get their war score to -100 before us. What's this? We can't afford any risks. Let's try that. I hope Britain's not hating me in the meantime. Okay, they're getting cooperative. No want to trade agreement, Big Said. This war will be huge, though. If we win this war, this will propel us into the future, chat. Oops, excuse me. We just need more momentum. I wish there was some way I could influence this a little bit more. Other than this, I can sort of just sit here and kind of hope. Kind of hope. It's a bloody war, chat. I don't know what to say beyond that. Let's see. Push on. But that we do not want to be hopelessly lost. That'd be bad. Ay. I mean, we are winning the battles. Ay. Oh, if you see the little flags, like Russia's won those battles, Mexico won those, but you'll see that most of the battles have been American victories in this war. It is worrisome, chat. Yes, we're killing Boog's people. Boog, our Mexican of the Bickering bunch. We always tease him. We must crush Boog. There we go. We're making gains. I'm hopeful that we win this war. This is the first, like, close war I've actually had in this game. Oh, I need to handle these. Has to be prioritized. The expedition must be slow and cautious. Yeah, how are the battles determined? Okay, so let's show you a battle. So the battles have a couple of modifiers. Oh, I wish I could move this to center screen. Here you can see how many brigades we have, and there's how many enemy brigades they have. Now, what units we have deployed are over here, and our technology level matters. So if we're using carbines or bolt-action rifles or gas weapons and stuff like that, that kind of plays into it. But the calculations themselves, you can't really see too much of it other than, like, some stuff, like fighting capable men, you can see that it's declining. Like, this is something that I've criticized the game for. Like, it's got some stuff. Like, we have our mouse over here. We have 45 offense. We can see that we get plus 10 from the artillery commander trait of the commander, plus 26 from the offense, from army offense, because we're an offensive stance. Catsby Ashby gets 5% from commander trait meticulous, and then 20% from commander ability. And then we see that the enemy gets, 49 from defense, and the enemy commander, his abilities there, how many units he's commanding. We also see, like, what battlefield traits are triggered. They have a plus 15% kill rate, and we have exhausted, minus 15% morale damage protection. There's the total amount of wounded, the amount of dead. But beyond that, like, it's basically what's happening here mechanically, as most Paradox games are, is it's just a dice roll. It's like a little bit more complicated dice roll. You have two armies that are fighting each other, and there's modifiers. your equipment, your technology, how many troops you have, you know, that's all played into it. So it's like an autistic risk, if that makes sense, is the best way to describe it in my opinion. Which again, it puts a step above risk, but there's not a lot of ways you can interact with the battles in this one. Now, in the other games, there's a little bit more you can do, like Hearts of Iron, what divisions you have, whether it's a tank division, a mechanized division, you know, what kind of infantry division is, that matters. Is it a defense division? Is it like an attack division? Like when I break through and punch through a line, can I like move behind them? There's a lot more stuff you can do there. Here, there's not a whole lot you can do because it's very macro. It's very much like a zoomed out perspective. Like, we choose the commanders, we choose the equipment, and we produce the weapons, but that's about it. Soldiers are complaining that they have no way to open their canned food. They'll figure it out. Oh my god. Can openers cost me an arm and a leg. Peaceful intentions, we should try to barter with them. They have offered us some provisions for the baby and its mother. We're not quite winning the war like crazily. That's the issue here. I'm worried that we're gonna like push but lose somehow, despite having territory gains. Because I myself am still trying to figure out the complex thing. Seems like not very exciting on the battle side of it. It isn't. That's actually one of the criticisms I see levied at this game a lot, and I also levy too. The warfare system wants to go for macro, which is cool, but the problem is there's no way to influence the macro beyond picking the commander, producing better weapons, and then crossing your fingers. Capitulation. The following guards will enforce on Russia. Oh, thank God. Russia is kicked out of the war. Let them celebrate. I don't even know how that happened. But now it's just Mexico and us. Which means we should start winning pretty heavily. Because they have 29 battalions against our 256 battalions. That's what those numbers are, by the way. It's not that we have 256 soldiers, it's that each number is a battalion of soldiers. Western Frontier Expedition complete. What, did that not solve anything the way I was thinking? Oh, that's weird. I thought we would... Ah, there we go. Britain gave us that territory. Very nice. Alright, now we need to begin colonization of them. We finally have touched the west coast. We've done it, chat. We're becoming America. Strong, free, and brave. I like how we have that little nub inside of them, though. Fucking weird. I don't mind if they want to have that line back, but if they don't care about it, I mean, I'll just hold on to it. American Alberta? That's kind of weird. We need this war to end, though. We need peace. We're defaulting, which is not good. Oh god, the Americans are being potatoes. A Mexican victory even. Sadness. They're not breaking. Like, there's an entire army encircled here. Like, 25 of their battalions are trapped there. God help me. I certainly hope we're pushing in different areas. Iron Confederacy uprising? Listen, not right now. I'm in the middle of something. Oh, God help me. I'm gonna have a weird penis inside of And it's going to perturb me. Border gore always makes me upset. Now what we should do is always side in support of the British, because this will earn us favor with them, because we're siding with them in their diplomatic play. Because how this game works is there's these diplomatic plays and you can intervene on them. And by siding with Britain, Britain's gonna be like, oh, America's pretty nice, like he's my bro, he's got my back. That's what I want Britain to think of. When they think of me, they should not think of traitor, they should think of, oh, friend, best buddy. And that's what we're trying to do here. My goodness. I need this war to end horrifically soon, chat. Oh, that's not even a word. I'm panicking. Mexico might be able to just survive based on me running my economy just tanking. Well, the Iron Confederacy are fighting. Now this should be fairly quick because they are just a tribal nation. Oh god. Britain should have that covered. Just shooting cannons at those trees. You know, I'd do that too. I'd shoot cannons at trees. That'll teach them. Where are those reinforcements for Britain? They're not anywhere. Listen, I want Britain to become my ally in the future. Because they're the #1 world power. We are rising. In the leaderboard, we are number 5. Austria and Russia and France and Britain are stronger than us. We managed to beat Russia, though. That's impressive. Though I think our army is stronger than theirs, but only barely. Because the Russian army is quite potato at this point in history. All right, we're making good progress. I think we'll win it. I just hope we win it soon. Declare bankruptcy? Bankruptcy will erase our loans from the United States of America out of default. It's the conquest of our countries. We're in deep shit. I can't even slow it. God's help us. Oh. Oh no. Mexico. I need you to die. That's a weird chunk of land up there. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sad. Oh, you can propose a peace deal. Liberate New Africa? No. Come on, come on. I don't know if I can win this. Kill the pendejos. Ever since we learned that word, Bubbles loves it. The Great Qing declares neutrality. What's weird is nobody's ticking down, which is strange. I don't know what's happening. You're gonna be wearing some sombreros. I hope they've got good fucking fajitas. Oh, surely. Look at this. Look at how much of the country we occupy. We occupy like over 50% of the Mexican Empire. Actually, no, they're not called the Mexican Empire for some reason. Though I think historically, weren't they called the Mexican Empire at this point? Huh, weird. Okay, we can institute a new institution, which is getting our colonies to grow faster, which is gonna be good. Okay, not too shabby. Maybe when we totally occupy their country, they'll give up. Maybe. Maybe, baby. Okay, now they're losing more score. Yeah, now they're ticking down. Maybe we had to take all our core territories? I'm not sure how the system works. I'm actually not sure at all, chat. I'm more confused the more I think about it. I thought I had a grasp of the system, but I seem to be perplexed. Alright, production... Chemical bleaching... What about military techs? Our navy could use a boost, considering we want to expand to Asia. Having a strong armada would be good. So let us work on that. A jeune école, what's this? By having smaller ships rather than a few big ones, it is possible a certain amount of maneuverability would otherwise be impossible. Just like an idea. But I want ironclads because they're iron. And they're clad in it. And they also are going to be strong. Very strong. Get a record, donate your generous 10 bits to say maybe it was straws you were clutching, peasant. Wow. You're roboteching, Kibs. What do you mean roboteching? What does that mean? What are you talking about? What do you... I think Mexico is going to lose this war. This was a costly war, and I think it's time for Kibs to embrace peace. A scandal in District Columbia. We'll do that, because I don't want to lose a general or admiral. Now, what's my... Our legitimacy is incredibly low. Ooh, do not bring the industrialists into the government. That will cause legitimacy problems. Abraham Lincoln. What are you doing? You're a bandit? Well, I mean, there's the more we know, I guess. Tactful, expert, inspirational order. He's an abolitionist. That's the problem. We need to get rid of him. Because I think he's causing our country grief because of that. Oh, he's neutral. That bandit trait makes it pretty bad. Like, I would like to get rid of him. Because that gives me minus 25 in government. And we need our legitimacy to go up. We don't need a divisive president. We need somebody who can unify. We need me. We need me. Just like, wow. Alright, the war must end soon. Come on, Mexico. Suggest peace to all negotiating parties on the basis of our proposed peace deal. How about... Hold on. How about if I... Okay, they don't want to accept that. Well, the problem is, Mexico, I refuse to end this war until I get all the things I want. And you know what? I'm gonna get all those things. Holy shit, we did it! The war's over! Peace, chat! Oh, look, we even took Baja California from them. Based. Alright, that was fucking expensive. We're gonna raise taxes. Oh my god. We need our economy to crawl out of debt. That was our destiny. Alright, there we go. We've achieved both objectives. And now we just sit here and relax. Oh boy, we've done it. Impassable. We still need to improve relations with them, because we need to make a deal. We got the deal out of Britain, but I need to make the Alaska Purchase next. We need to raise our GDP. Alright, open up our factories. Guns, 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 guns. Where is it? There, we have repeating rifles now. That fade-in was weird. Well, so far so good. We got a nice chunk of New Zealand coming. Colonizing here is incredibly slow. But by and large, things are going really well for us. Our African colonies are growing. We're quite chunky. This is true. That weird thing we have inside of Canada bothers the ever-living shit out of me, though. Build that wall. Oh, I have future plans with Mexico. I'm not done with them yet. I think they will make a great puppet of my country. We might have to go to war with Russia, but we're going to prepare for that a lot longer. We need Hawaii. Hawaii is our next goal, but we need to relax and wait for our notorious level to come down. So we need to be peaceful for a while. Some sort of war is happening over here. Not too shabby, chat. Single mom's ears, damn. Gonna get Apache helicopters? Not in this game. I don't think we make it to 1936. We need to be in the 1950s for early helicopters. It's a bit far off. About 20 years or so. Peace Treaty of Guatemala. There appears to be some sort of war going on over here. With Austria and Russia. What are you doing, Austria? She's like dying? Fucking Christ. Wow, Psychodad's being snarky. What's the little turmoil in the US under the U name? Turmoil? I don't think there's anything. You mean this little tribe here? The Nimipu? We're colonizing them at the moment. They're disappearing slowly. He caused me trouble. Our colonization level has been increased. 0.40, which is very good. Which means it's speeding up. Slowly. Good vintage. Let's check our journal. We need transcontinental railways. That's gonna take a while. We already mapped the American Western Frontier. Why is it still there? Getting our GDP to go up is going to be tricksy, chat. Tricksy it will be. If it's roboting for you, just refresh the stream. Or close your program and open it again. Or switch. Avalon Apple says, when you really think about it, Canada is American. It's on the American continent, so it's American. I like how you think, boy. I think it's time to annex them. Right click, rape. No, I'm kidding. Right click, rape. We need to wait till they form Canada. Right now it's actually severed into New Brunswick, Hudson Bay Company, and New Brunswick. Wait, no. What? There's two New Brunswick? That's fucking weird. I think Great Britain has that chunk right there. Oh, gross. Great Britain's growing chonky, shit. Oh, disgusting. How dare they? How dare you? Oh my god. We still have to get our gold reserves to come back up. We're at 5.59 radicals. We gotta be careful. We're gonna have some sort of bullshit civil war, and then I'm gonna scream. Our legitimacy of our government is horrific. The industrialists hurt the government pretty bad. If we bring in those people into the government, that will help. Our legitimacy has been strengthened, but it's a clusterfuck. Survey Isthmus? Wait. The Panama Survey. Yes, we need to conduct that. Because then we need to build the Panama Canal. So we'll begin that expedition now. What's happened to our bureaucracy? It's tanking, chat. Very bad. It's time to construct more buildings. Let's get to it. Government administration sector. That should help. Something about your highness. Music is quite nice, isn't it? Actually, hold on. The other sounds are too loud. Like the clicking. Better. And our Kibs America still the 13 colonies and wilderness? No. Uprising? No. Good. Where's this uprising taking place? A video game? Oh, there. Fucking. Uh-oh. We're gonna beat Canada to eating that. Oh, Alberta. Oh, Canada's formed. Oh, hey, look. Canada. They got a flag. Not for long. No. They will die in time. We must puppet the many nations of the South America. I'm gonna puppet Mexico as soon as we can go to war with them again. The next war we do with them should be devastating for them, because they're much smaller now and much weaker. Get her donated 100 bits, 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. She says, "How much better? I hate. Much better. I hate Windows much. 2 restarts later, and I can hear you. Have some kibbles. Thank you for the very generous amount of bits." Yes, I multi-stream. I do stream on Twitch as well. Under the Bickering Bunch is our brand. Battle Damage Studios is my game development studio. And the Bickering Bunch is the YouTube brand. I've rebranded from Captain Kibs because the Bickering Bunch is actually a collaborative of little lads from the dev studio. Only me today right now. Everyone's busy. Hanse is off working and Fairbear is off being German somewhere. Disgusting. It's like, oh, gross. Irish migration? No, no, I'm kidding. That's a meme, chat. Relax, relax. I just had a friend who is the kind of person who buys Paradox stuff on release. I told him the criticism Kibs and Arch have, and he said, "Fair, Victoria 3 is much more stable." Well, fair, Victoria 3 is much more stable. Yes. So far, the game has only crashed, I think, once for me, and multiplayer is much more stable. Here's the thing, Victoria 3 has some problems. It lacks the nuance of Victoria 2. It lacks the... It doesn't have any Ferrari. Fuck, you know what I mean. Lasagna. It's basically where capitalists buy stuff. It lacks, like, capitalists and stuff like that. And I think it doesn't have anarchists or communists either. Which is weird, because it should have capitalists, it should have communists, it should have anarchists, it should have the other groups, the fascists. It should have all the various ideological groups in Victoria, because the whole point of this game is that you can be whatever you want to be. You want to be, you know, a monarchy kingdom, you can be a constitutional monarchy, you can be a fucking republic, you can be a communist dictatorship, you can be a fascist dictatorship, you can be a, you know, like I'm a president, I've declared myself El Presidente for life. You could do whatever you want, and that was what's cool about it. Well, you could do whatever you want, but the catch was that you had to trick your people into doing it sometimes. You could be evil, you could be good, you could do whatever. And that was what made Victoria so cool, is that you could be whatever nation you'd like to be. Well, again, you could manipulate your people into being whatever nation you want, because you had to trick them into thinking they wanted it. Trick themselves into getting an emperor. Let us see. Catspy Ashby has worked out on how to improve upon the invention of repeaters. Focus on firepower, focus on precision. Just gets 4,000 bolt-action rifles? What the fuck? Hand-crank machine guns? Here's to gets 3,000 progress on hand-crank machine guns. Oh my god. We'll get the machine guns. If we can get the machine guns unlocked, that'd be great. We need to wait till our notorious levels calm down. We're at 87.5 infamy. So infamy does come down, but very, very slowly. Which makes other nations like Great Britain cautious when dealing with us. But they're infamous as well, so I don't really know why they're wigging out so much. Now we should fuck with Japan, because I think that would be hilarious. I'm wondering if we'll get any more events. Transcontinental Railway. We could try to start producing that. Let's slow down the time a little bit while we do that. Railways are constructed from which menu again? Ah, no. Nope, not there. Ah, there we go. So, we needed it somewhere. I'm not sure where. Where did it say, chat? Oh my god, do I have to take a screen cap, don't I? Chat, let's take a look. Take a screen cap, and I'm gonna put it in my own Discord so I can see it. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, hold on. Just gotta move that window there, and then move this back here. Chat is referring to my complaints about the House of Dragon show. Older literature, definite good and evil, morally instructive, framed within transcendent, evident virtues. Modern media, wouldn't it be clever if everyone was awful and the world was gray and immoral? See, I actually think that neither of these are actually absolute correct. It's just whatever story you want to tell, but it's more about you telling the story you want to tell and doing so well. Though Tolkien is, like, he's Tolkien. Like, it's, like, nobody can really stand toe-to-toe with the giant himself. Alright, let's see. Gold depleted. Unfortunate. We cannot just let them leave. Alright, actually build stuff. I am building stuff, Colonel. Oh wait, it's paused? Why did we paused? Hey, resume. Did we bump the pause button at some point, chat? Fick. All right, hold on. I was gonna build the railroads. All right, so we need to build them from this menu, and they have to be constructed in Nebraska. So Nebraska, my eyes. Wait, no. They don't need to be Nebraska, does it? No, okay. So it wants, what, just one? And then it wants one in Wyoming. And then it wants one in Utah. Okie dokie. And then it wants one in California. I think it wants one in Nevada. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it does. And then wants one in, whoa. Are we missing one? Nebraska, Wyoming, Utah, Nevada, California. Nebraska, Wyoming, Utah, Nevada, California. That's it? That's all you want? Are you sure? Like let's at least pretend that it's connected. Let's at least pretend. Alright, we got floaty boaties, gantries. Alright, investment options. Conscriptable battalions increased by 20%, which will be good for a large-scale war. However, breech loading artillery is going to be really worthwhile. And we do have already research ready for hand-cranked machine guns. We're going to want hand-cranked machine guns for anything like with numbers, aka China and Russia. Fair Bear, what are you doing in chat? Fair Bear. He's like, well, Fair Bear is German. Y'all both mind Fair. Oh, it's like, oh my fucking god, Fair. Welcome aboard, World War I Fiesta. Hey, look, it's me, Enclave. Oh god, I hear two of them. Well, yeah, you might want to mute one of the streams. Ah, you did that already. Good job. You did the bare own minimum. He's like, oh, mate, I've muted his stream. His teeth get crooked. Alright, now next mission objective we need to do. First transcontinental railway, urbanize America. Let's see, what's this want? At least 75% of American states build urban centers. Okay, so urban centers are constructed from where? Where? Construction center, administration. Must be over here. Industry preps? Arts Academy. Well, there's that building. I'm very confused. That's how ornery are you, little gremlin? Why you want to come in here, Fairbear? Is that what you're saying? Fairbear's like, Fairbear's scared in German. It's like, mein Fairbear, mein Frauen, mein Frau bin Fairben. Look, Fairman. I colonized all these goddamn little shitty islands. They're American now. Whether they want to be or whether they don't want to be, matters not to me. They merely are Amerikanskis. Oh, Tatum. Oh. Let's see. I should really grab another little drink. I might need it. But I'm contemplating things, chat. The Fairbear's dead, chat. Fairman, get in here. I need you to alleviate something. He's like, I don't want to, I'm scared. I'm not that I'm actually bored. I'm actually having fun with this game. But it doesn't hurt to have Fairbear here because chat likes Fairbear. At least I think so. What do you mean you think so? What's this? Declare neutrality. Allegiances. Spain doesn't like me. They fucking hate my guts. Which is fair, because I'm gonna take Cuba from them and make it mine anyways. After I puppet the shit out of Mexico. Patagonian migration to the state of Hawaii. Okay, chat. I have this question. There is like 30 billion people that have migrated to Hawaii. Like, Hawaii has the Cherokee. It has Polynesians. It now is enduring another migration. Where is it? Yeah, it's got the fucking Patagonian greener grass. Oh, it's got 50% migration attraction. That kind of makes sense. You know what would be funny? If we conquered the state. Great Britain, don't you dare get involved. I just want to get Hawaii. It's mine. It belongs to me now. Britain, don't do it. Think about what we've accomplished together. See, I pressed improve relations on you. Like me more. How did the Cherokee get there? Well, the image it showed me is them going on wagons. So, presumably they took their wagons, crossed the land, crossed over to California region, right? Got into the water, and then sailed their wagons across the sea. Across the North Pacific Ocean to get to Hawaii. Which is a mighty impressive feat. Ooh, spread the word, a gold rush. Mine, it's all mine. Ooh, we can increase gold input. Migration attraction would be good to boost the population there, but I think we'll put that there. And then we'll construct some gold mines here in Arizona. Got a gold rush, chat. Very good. What? Following conditions prevent this action. Arizona cannot support gold mines. Well, it's got gold. Maybe they'll like build it themselves or something. I don't fucking know, chat. The iron mines from Minnesota. Lead mines. Arkansas. More whaling. And we haven't discovered oil yet. My headphones beeped it at me. Never a good sign. There's gold in them pills. Yes. Meine Augen, chat. Okay, there we go. I had to move something. Gold mines, it will be complete in about 10 years because of the current queue. Oh, that's true, chat. Oh my god, Sturha, I want you to die. Terha. Okay, it's not 10 years, you line sack. Oh, I can get first aid now. Ironclads. Nice. Paper bleaching. Crystal glass. Sewing machines. Baking powder. Production of steamships. We've got repeating rifles. Okay, things are going pretty good, I think. Well, that's good. Let me just put a certain person in timeout until he learns his lesson. To behave and be nice to people instead of being a dick. You know better than that. Let's see. United States of America rules the waves? Hell yeah. Oh, Hawaii says no. Well, Hawaii, you can suck my bows. We're gonna take our navy and we're gonna go over there and beat them up. Isaac is busy. Fick, I need a new admiral. I need a new admiral of that actual flotilla. Or a flotilla. There we go. Naval invasion. There we go. Constructions like Hearts of Iron? Yes. You can basically click and drag them up. Oh, you can't actually click and drag them. That's weird. You can just click and move them up like this, like up or down. And if you hold shift, it moves it directly all the way to the top. What? Oh, it's alt. That's very strange. Sex bot. He's dead. There we go. All right. Now, Hawaii, your days are numbered. Oh, God, what's this? We have fairly success in tails. Despite not enjoying full rights on America and the Cherokee, I don't think so. You guys go back to Hawaii, and then I'll take Hawaii, and then you can leave somewhere else. No, the cord fell out. That is most unfortunate. Better. Kibs, how much the Crusader weighs? I'm still here and watching you and painting my firelights. How much the Crusader weighs? The what? What are you talking about? Uh oh, Fairbear's here. Chat, Ron.
Are you sad?
What are you doing, Fairbear?
I was, as you said, I was being German.
German?
I've spoken as much German as I had in the last 2 hours for a long while.
Oh no. The Philippines are being subjected by the Spanish.
Now I am having a delicious sandfish. I like sandfish.
Sandfish. Sounds very weird, Fairbear.
I'm pretty sure you like sandfish as well.
I'm not sure. The Panama server is almost complete, Fairbear. Activate railway transportation. Where the fuck do you do that, Fairbear?
It's a railway station.
So many windows, so many tabs.
See, I was doing stuff with a guy I haven't done anything in years. And during the years where we had done stuff, he got into Warhammer.
Oh,
And
lol.
then he asked me if I know any good Warhammer YouTubers. No.
Damn. Cancelled.
Yeah. But then I answered honestly.
Hold on. We have wars, Fairbear. I think some of the generals have died of old age.
Old.
Another little African tribe will be devoured.
My friend didn't know about the gathering storm, and I mentioned it, and he looked it up, asked a few questions, and now he's just raging in my DM.
Well, that's kind of sad to hear.
Yeah, it is.
But that's why I don't get invested into that IP, because that IP is imploding on itself.
I told him, you know what, if you want to read some of the old stuff, there's still fun to be had, but just stay away from the new stuff. It's kind of like with some of the Battletech stuff, I think.
Battletech's all over the place. Like, it's a disaster zone. As far as, like, quality of the product. Like, sometimes it's cool, and then sometimes you'll go from reading one cool book and read another book, and it's like, oh my god, this was absolutely cancer. It's all over the place. We almost have colonized New Zealand entirely.
Wait,
Oh, the bottom half.
Wasn't that song also in Kibtoria too?
Mm-hmm. They also incorporated remastered tracks.
But you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm all for that. A little bit of fan service.
Yep, there's fan servicey tracks in this game. That are references to the other one.
And sometimes I rather have something remastered like this, which is the same song, like the thing they did with some songs on the CNC remaster. Overall, I was fine with the music, but some of the songs, brain freeze. Let's not talk about that one. That fucking almost 2-minute drum solo.
That was bad.
That was so fucking bad.
An achievement. Have cultural migration target in one of your states? I think that's because I colonized or conquered one of them. I just took Hawaii. Yes.
You just took Kauai.
I'm gonna conquer the Japanese because of you. Out of anger.
My problem, how?
Yeah, I don't like Japanese. The Paname survey is complete. Can I give it? Can I take it? Can I make it mine? Oh, there's a little vent. We'll make a suitable offer.
Make him an offer he can refuse.
Gains claim on Panama. We'll make them an offer. Okay, decision.
Oh shit, I think my phone's dead.
Fairbear, turn it on. Wiggle it.
I slapped it on the table and now it's working. But see, the thing is, my old phone, I needed to make a photograph of something. And my old ass phone, we're talking about at least 7 years, has a better camera than my father's digital camera, which is new, and my new phone. What does it tell you?
Tells you many things, Shady Patty.
For macro, by the way, not just. I also want to say a pixel, but it's absolutely horrible to make close-ups.
Oh, what's this use? Bureaucracy? It does. When you start incorporating these states. Alright, that might take a while. How long is that going to take? Baby, I don't know.
I'm 3 years.
Road maintenance.
Ha ha ha. Psycho
Eh?
Dad. That is actually something I did. He said, just tell him to read the Fire's Cane. And yeah, you know what? Those books aren't enjoyable. It's stupid, but it's something that I always say about fucking Warhammer. Warhammer is supposed to be stupid. But if you take it too serious, well, guess what?
You're probably going to be sad.
But that is the one thing that a lot of people said that new tank for the Imperial Guard looks stupid as a tank. Yes. And the turret is good because there's 2 barrels, which is stupid, but it's the right amount of stupid. The gun nipples are a little bit too stupid, because yes, the new tank has gun nipples.
That sounds horrible.
It's bad. Overall, I say the tank is okay, but it's not a catastrophe. It's one of those things where I look at, you know what, I wouldn't be against getting that model at least once for the sake of doing the model. Remember, I make it as a whole modeling card. But a lot of the new stuff, I look at the new Sentinel and say, if you would gift me that one, I would ask you to give it back, cause it just looks like shit. I probably would either that or I would paint it and then be very sad about how it turned out.
Our GDP is going up, but not fast enough, cheat. Pit bong is always cautious. Cautious about our behavior. Big thinkies. Does it add stars when a state is added? Oh, maybe it does. How many stars can we get? That's a real question. Alright, so we need to incorporate more states, Fairbear.
Wow.
We do that from which window again? This one. All these little tiny islands have to be incorporated.
I incorporated.
Basically, fair fuck. Say thanks for calling me a bear. Fucking cries.
So why do you do this?
Incorporating 21 years. Okay, that's how long it takes. 18 months for some of these though. They gotta be incorporated somehow. Thinky. How long is Boog's truce with us? 1857 it expires. Then we puppet the shit out of Boogerton. With Boog as our little puppet slave, yes. The GDP is slowly going up. It's at 40.9 million pounds. I assume we're using British pounds in order to determine currency here. Granada's not giving me the territory willingly. Perhaps they're the enemy of mankind. It's possible. It's possible. I mean, it is possible. Think about it, Jet. We need Panama, and if they don't fork it over, they're gonna have to die. Well, I think the answer is gonna have to die. Wait, hold on. Acquire land in Panama. What's the prerequisite? We need 50 million GDP. I mean, we're on our way up, but at the same time, I could just take it myself. What we do is we click on them, we open diplomacy, we talk to them, and by talk to them, we scroll down past them, and we look at take state Panama. There we go. And we add that as a war goal. And thusly, through this diplomacy, we make maneuvers. The next goal we add is to make them into a puppet. Now, what's a Dominion do in this game versus a puppet?
I think that's less control. A puppet, you have direct control, and Dominion is just someone that's in your sphere of influence. But you have a little bit more control than if they're just in your sphere. Not sure about that though.
Alright, so the answer is simple. We're taking Panama from them, and we're puppeting them.
Song.
Intelligentsia. Money. By the way, if you look at our economy here, you notice that our gold reserves were dipped down? That was the war with Russia and Mexico. As I had to basically activate all the militias across the country. There was 102 Russian brigades fighting us in Nevada and all the way over that region. Our economy dipped and is still rebounding from that, which is funny. Kong Uprising.
Hong Kong.
Who are you and where? Oh, over here. Oh, okay. Right, 3 brigades. Wait, is Mexico getting involved? You're getting involved, aren't you, Mexico?
Oh yeah.
Yep, they're supporting. God fucking damn it.
Oh yeah, right. Logistics is no longer a factor in this game, isn't it?
Well, the first one guys we need to crush are gonna be the Mexicans. They kinda are, but not as much as you would hope or expect. 24 and 11. Now, our military should be more advanced than theirs. That's my hope. So we should absolutely curb stomp them, because we've got repeating rifles and shit. Let's check our...
Repeating rifles and shit.
Our navy is upgraded to ironclads.
Maryland and South Carolina and Virginia. I deserve this.
Bear's dead.
Oh.
Dead fair bear.
Oh. Feels like. Excuse me.
Wait, somebody else is supporting them? Honduras? Ha 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 ha! I laugh at the idea that they're dangerous.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, I hear boys screaming. The Mexican just.
Now, the best part is because Mexico has started supporting them, I can now add war goals to Mexico. Yes! And Honduras, where are you? You're gonna be another puppet.
Peep, peep, poop it. Peep, better peep, poop it. Oh, marvelous. Oh, a bit overstimulated.
The fair pro.
It's never good. It's never good. Kibs, you need to do something about that.
Fair bear must pay $50. He's like, but I don't have any money.
I was actually thinking about doing something like that.
But my construction industries are small? Why are you small? He's like, fuck it. It's a good question. We need to expand it, Chatty Patty. Chatty Patty, oh!
Oh god, it sounded like a moment.
Piggy!
Jesus Christ. I have no idea, something is seriously wrong. Ah!
Steamy.
Genie?
I said steamy.
Oh, I understand genie like a boogity boogity. Like Hanse's genie. And I stay with it. Fucking Hanse and gin.
Wow, rude.
No, I mean, just think about it. A gin ask you, what is your wish? You ask the wish. Your genie understands the spirit of the wish. And then he twists it. And Hanse does the same thing. Just not with wishes. It's just you make a very elegant point. I said, yes, Kibs, I know I mean. You're very welcome. Never trust a condiment.
I like how the Africans have like fucking the levy art is just their fucking like conscript soldiers with muskets. Like I'm pretty sure that tribe doesn't have that. I'm pretty sure they're using spears. I'm 99% certain. Does Fairman speak German? Yes, he is German.
No?
Yes, he is.
Why would I speak German? That's what I mean.
He's like, oh, sprechen Sie Fairbear. Fucking weirdo.
Who asked that question?
Somebody knew.
I know that sounded
There's a fair few. I told you Victoria streams would be a good idea. That's how we get new chat members and new people in our community. There's a lot of new people actually today.
The guy's just probably is going to go, oh, German, bleh, just leaves.
Ooh, hand crank machine guns. I'll start researching that. Alright, so for machine guns, what do I do for those? Do I activate those somewhere? Shrapnel artillery? Oh, Jesus Christ.
Shrapnel! Mod.
Is there a way to set all equipment to the new equipment?
No. Yes, no, I don't know.
You would think so. God damn it, having to do this manually. There we go.
I don't know why this is modding until we need more unnecessary micro.
Right, so
No.
urban.
No, we don't.
The new thing we got, Fairbear, was what? Something with cannons or some stupid stuff. I don't know.
Canonicals.
I'm currently playing Korea and are the 6th largest GDP while still a subject of China. Really? I saw somebody send me a screen cap from chat where they played Afghanistan and all they sold was opium and they were #1 in economy. I thought that was
And yet
funny.
despite his people just eating half of it.
They're just selling. No, they were selling mass exporting to China. Oh, there's New Gear Uprising. I think this game's banned in China. I think that... Oh, they capitulated, did they? No, they didn't. They didn't become puppets though. But I do have the Panama. An earthquake in Oregon. No.
Oh, Panama. No, wait. It was Panama.
Alright, well, we got Panama, so we can now begin construction of the canal. Right? No. Wait, no. We do it from here. It's a building. It's a special building. Port Panama Canal. Wait, how many times can you build it?
It's fucking sound.
Is it supposed to be 124? I didn't know you could. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ, Chad, we go and fix that. Oh God, where is it building? I don't know, Chad, I'm scared. Okay, that was a joke. Like, unironically, stop building that many.
Game just starts screeching like a retard. Just.
Oops. There. Oh, it says... Oh, that's a port. I meant to build that. Oh, for... Motherfucker. There. We're building the Panama Canal. It should be in my construction window. At the very bottom, I think? No, where is it? I'm very confused. Is it built separately? Because special? Panama Canal. Suez Canal. I can't build the Suez Canal. I don't own that. Seems like you could if you wanted to.
Canal. Oh, for the love of God.
Fair bear. Fucking Christ. Quit dying.
Not happy. Today is one of those days.
Our colonial ambitions grew stronger.
Stronger.
I think Japan is in need of a spanking. There we go. Now, it's time for Mexico to become a puppet. Regardless. Now, no one will come to save you. Russia might try. Russia might. Don't do it, Russia. I swear to God. I'm stronger now.
Russian on the love machine. No, 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 no.
Okay, we need to build more barracks because honestly I've been slacking on that.
Kibs machine, Kibis greatest love machine. He is a kib that kibble dip 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 dip.
There, I'm making Texas into like a manufacturer for fucking guns and bullets and explosions and anything else that'll hurt them. Constructions have pages near the top. You'll find them. What are you saying, you little tiny little screaming anime girl? What does that mean? You're like, I don't know, I'm scared. I'm just, Christ. Oh, these.
Do.
101. Let me fucking... Britain!
What did Britain do?
They got fucking involved in matters they shouldn't have.
And why? Because I can, that's why.
Activate conscripts. So begins the Great Wars. The Great Wars of Kibistan. We've activated a lot of conscripts. Sadness. Alright, well, we gotta attack these guys. This is definitely gonna escalate into a wartime scenario.
What can a Kib do against a wartime scenario?
Fight. Fight like we've never fought before.
Fight for my right to fight. Oh.
Activate more
I know what's
conscripts.
wrong today. Overstimulated.
We need to activate all conscripts, I think. We will overwhelm the enemy with such a force that they will rue the day they ever resisted me. Kib, the guy who fought them. The war will be here before Christmas. And so it begins. We're outnumbered on the front.
No.
And they're British. Ah!
No, Kibs, why?
The British have betrayed me. I trusted them. No, the game crashed. The war's over.
Oh, no.
Cheat. What a surprise. No one will ever know.
Oh.
I was cooked in the middle of a great war. This is a tragedy, chat. A tragedy. Start crying. Just gonna check mods well quick. Because there are actually a lot of mods coming out very quickly. Some of them are very derpy. Very derpy. But they're interesting. Chat, we have been betrayed. And it's all the machinist's fault. Yeah, he did it. I can't believe you done that. Well, let's see where it resumes. Having Baja California is like having two Floridas. Yes, and that's why I took it. It's like, you know the Fu Manchu, that Manchurian sort of mustache thing? That's basically how I envision America. Florida is the other part of the Fu Manchu. It's great.
Kibs, are you okay? Why am I even asking?
I have to stretch. As a streamer, it's important to stretch. Otherwise I'll fucking die, and then I'll be a corpse, and I won't be alive.
Motherfucker drive left.
After I went to the grocery store, I bought a brick of cheese. I'm glad I checked this grocery bag. Because I didn't put this in the fridge.
Wow.
A nice brick of kebab. Wickedly habanero cheddar cheese.
Good for you.
I do love my spicy cheese. Alright, what's happening? Ah. Alright. Alright. So, where were we? Activate all conscripts? Yes, we were on that. No, wait, stop! It's already too late. Oh god, how many we're bringing like we have 87 battalions to bear. Britain has fucking brought 331. Unlock socialism? Uh-oh. That was very hammer and sickle of you, game. Game's like, Well, now we just sort of sit here and hope for the best. Hold on. Game. Slow down. Eh. Oh god, they're breaking through in certain areas. Cheap. I don't see this going well for me. What? Africa is not something I concern myself with. Yet there are troops fighting there, bravely, dying for me. The colonies are a lost cause.
La 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 la. Na 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 na.
That was a lot of screaming.
Also, Kibs, your scream died.
That's right.
I was running away screaming, and then I was looking at the fucking YouTube thing again.
We're just out battalioned. We're doing our best, chat, to fight the war. I don't think it's gonna go well, though. We become a pariah. I think that's what doomed us.
What did you do?
My God,
What
Chip.
did you do?
It's all or nothing. It's nerf or nothing.
Okay.
Our economy be damned, chat. This is the war to end America. And I will not go down without a fight. Let me rephrase it. My people will not go down without a fight. Unfortunately, I imagine the war is more expensive for us. Yes, 6.17 million pounds in climbing. However, the enemy are losing significantly more. 141,000 dead. But ours might climb and catch them.
Mop, mop.
The war of sadness. The war of depression. We're defeating a British army! Ah! Boop. Oh, fucking Christ. We might actually start turning this around. This war will be horrific to our country. There will be no recovery after this. Prefab hospitals. I thought that was Fairman.
I was about to say,
Oh, because they're sawing his leg off or something, because gangrene. Ah! It's pretty
that's
fuck.
one of those things, guys, to be happy about modern medicine, because it is actually quite humane, despite... can you imagine having your fucking leg sawn off while you're fully conscious?
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. No thanks.
We've improved as a society.
Can you imagine getting fucking work on your teeth done with a... Oh.
You know what they did? They would sometimes knock you out. Or get you black drunk.
Honestly, I take that. I take a concussion. Oh. I'm getting depression. Just thinking about getting a root canal without fucking anesthetic. Or just normal drilling. This is when when his wife and me always gang up on my father because he just, I'm gonna go to the dentist and I don't need an anesthetic. You're just pussies. We just always gang up on him. It's really fucking funny.
This war's tragic, chat. Boog, your fucking ancestors are attacking me. Make them stop. Boog, and your ancestors are attacking with the power of Great Britain backing them.
Book. It's a book. Book, get in here.
Yeah, Boog, come on. Here. He's like, okay. Bottles over here.
I need a book in my life. Alright, you reminded me. He's a brony. Hey, book. Don't get in here.
Ooh, cringe. Honestly, got him.
Honestly, I kind of like book as a name.
This war sucks, chat. See, this is the part that does suck. Like, this is the big war and everything hinges on it, and all I can do is activate conscripts, watch my fucking debt climb even deeper than it did during the Russian war. We are now more in debt than we were at the peak low of the Russian war. Like, we have nosedive, chat. Like, it's horrific. What have we done? What have I done?
They really hate proper warfare systems nowadays, don't they? They really don't want to design that. Because the old thing was all about macro management. I think that's macro management. And in this, but the military was
or capitulating.
And in this, they just completely reversed it.
Now, Panama's a sovereign country. That's even more cursed. We had to surrender. That war was horrible.
What did you lose?
A lot. Also, we took California Baja from you, Boog. Sorry. He's like, no. Now we got a little Fu Manchu on our country. This is an example of trade unions. Nah. We need peace. Peace in our time. Ooh.
Peace in our time. Oh. Oh.
Oh, it's because we're massively in debt, I think.
What did you get defaulted?
I got something. We're still climbing in debt. From what, though? Are we paying like war reparations or something? Is that why this is so horrible?
Could be.
Earthquake relief, enforced segregation, no. Diseases among the wounded. The Missouri Compromise. Remaining 26 years. Oh no. The sadness our country has collapsed as a nation. What is happening? Countdown to war for what?
The game is not telling you shit.
Russian wants war reparations? Oh my god.
And they're gonna go to war if you don't give him that.
Russia wants to cut US down to size. No, it's not fair. This is sad. This is tragic. Everything that could go wrong did go wrong. Horrifically so.
So they're basically gonna go, okay, we win war reparations, so we're gonna start a new war.
What if we rewind the time? Like, we rewind before this happened. How far can we rewind, Chet? How far? Rewind off the cursed timeline. No, we're still cancer. We still lost that territory.
I know, it's a cursed timeline.
That's cursed. Cursed. I don't feel like a sovereign nation anymore. I'm sad and depressed. The age of Kib America is over. The age of depression and sadness is forever.
Good question mark.
There's no rewinding the clock, Chet. There's no undoing the damages that were done.
Well, there's only one thing to do for you then. Rush for nukes and kill everyone.
Chemical weapons are the closest thing you get in this game to that.
Wow. Primitive.
The age of Kibism is over.
The Kib of ageism.
We must exist in a state of sadness. Simply put, we must declare... No, we can't declare bankruptcy. We're 11.4 million in debt, I think.
Forget for printing all that money.
The Incorporated States, 622 bureaucracy. Fuck. Okay, so one thing that collapsed my country really badly was the bureaucracy. I wasn't prepared. Integrating them, I need to build more. But the issue is that doesn't solve the economy problem, because that's adding more debt.
Ow, 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 ow.
Gotta use the Strato Splitter. We were doing so good in this campaign. We colonized basically Argentina. We took all the Micronesian Isles. We were looking good. We got a little too greedy and way too aggressive too fast. And you know what got us? It's this. Our infamy levels at Pariah. We are so radicals from conquest, 100%. Like, we needed to slow down. We were expanding way too quickly. And we were punished for it. Now, who are you a part of? Like, governmentally speaking. Like, are you a puppet of somebody? No, they're not. So we can, in a few years' time, if things cool off, we can actually take out the Huttonese. And then we can look into retaking the Panama.
No. The Huts on planet Earth. Ah!
Oh no.
Ooh, baka boo, baka. It will never not be funny to me. I have no idea what's wrong with me today.
Russia's gone to war with me. I'm scared. More debt. What could go wrong? Now the real question is like, okay, well, like, where are the enemies? And when I look at this map, I don't see us bordering anything. So, is it the dumbest war I think Russia could ever have conceived? So Russia, I hope you feel fucking stupid. I hope you... Now, we invented machine guns, which we needed to mow down hordes of British people.
What year are you in?
1859. Oh, Gatling guns.
Isn't that a bit... no, wait, the Gatling...
Yeah, no, it is a bit. We got the hand crank Gatling a bit on the early side.
The Gatling gun is almost...
Bolt action rifles are actually the next one big research we can get at some point.
Oh, good.
Production.
Just no, wait. Iron back.
Beer. Weber, why don't you want to run your country into an economic fucking shithole like mine? He's like, why, Willie?
They don't need my help with that. Honestly, I'm probably we're doing a worse job than our current administration. Oh no, 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 no.
Robert Lee? We have Robert Lee as a general, chat. We were very based. Robert Lee looks nothing like Robert Lee. General Robert Lee. What are your traits? Innovative, direct, expert defensive strategist, surveyor, traditionalist commander. I feel like you're not Robert Lee. Like, you're 52 and it's 1859. Maybe you are?
Maybe that's just an also, that's Robert Lee, not Robert E. Lee.
Oh, that's true. He's part of the Southern Planters interest group, though.
Maybe it's his father.
He's also Dixie.
I forgot Dixie and Yankee that were different culture groups
Yep.
in the US, right?
In the US, there was Yankee, which were Northerners, and Dixie, which are Southerners.
I think that's a distinction that isn't used nowadays anymore, isn't it?
See, listen,
Dixieland.
I managed to almost unify. I unified America way ahead of schedule. Like, even after this defeat, we're still ahead of schedule. We're more powerful as the United States than the United States ever was. The only thing we're missing is Alaska. If we can nab Alaska from Russia in the future, then I will basically have taken America beyond even its current day power. It already is technically beyond it.
Whoop, whoop.
Oh no! They're invading Kibland!
Why though, Kibs?
Because the Russians are evil, Fairy Bear.
Why though?
Because they don't like us.
Oof.
Oh shit, here they are. The Russians, I don't even know how they landed there, but they did.
Teleporters. You just never forget, if you know how logistics work, that makes you a weirdo. I can say, what does that have to do with anything? A lot.
Jesus Christ. We're not ready for 130 Russian divisions. We're not ready for the battalions of Russians. Oh, the real Hosnator donates $5 say it's a shame we didn't manifest destiny both Americas completely. Well, the war is not over yet. Unfortunately, there's 133 enemy battalions en route. Now, we will have to activate some conscripts no matter how you slice it. From some of the more densely populated regions. This is going to hurt our economy pretty badly. But hopefully the activation of these battalions will turn the tide in our favor. We are pushing. And I've ordered the fleet to do an invasion of Alaska while the Russians are distracted. And taking Robert Lee to the north. We'll support the southern planters. Must be some sort of bug.
Gonna support the planters.
20 days until that naval invasion. We repelled them off the east coast for now. But the issue is the Russians will be back. I meant in real life. The great United States of America. I mean, if that was the case, we'd be a fucking world hegemon, even more than we already are. If we control both North and South America, the influence of the United States would be incredible.
No, you will die.
Not to mention the resources we'd have at our disposal, and the just sheer power.
We
GDP.
already have a lot of resources to use. Have you seen the amount of oil you fuckers have?
He's like, stop drinking it! Wasteful!
You little shit, it's gonna give you diarrhea and keeps just shitting oil.
Russia has colonies in Africa? Oh, that's weird.
I've seen weirder. Bye.
We are winning the war, actually.
What?
We can't let them win the war because I think their war goal is to cut us down to size, which is crippling. Yeah, no. No. Our economy, not doing good.
I mean, it could be worse.
We're going to attempt to do a naval invasion of their Africa colonies to give us a little bit of war score over them. Oh, oh. It's working. We got a landfall. And there's no enemy divisions. That'll take it in our favor quite a bit. And we've taken the coast. They can't reinforce. There we go. It's in 1860 now. Quit pausing construction game. Oh, we can't because we're in default. All around me are familiar faces.
That Kibs. Said Kibs in weird places.
Oh, chat broke?
Not again.
Now Russia will owe us war reparations after this war, which will be beautiful. Ooh, China's not doing well. The Heavenly Kingdoms happened.
Wait, what happened?
The Heavenly Kingdom.
Oh. They have such pompous names with a lot of their stuff.
Because what happens to the Qing dynasty is they eventually just implode at this point in history. They implode, and then it's a series of warlords, and the nationalist Chinese, and eventually the communists, the nationalists, and a bunch of warlords. And then, eventually, it's just the nationalists and the commies, and eventually it's just the commies. And the nationalists then flee to Taiwan.
Yeah. What I was saying, they're still around. They're the good boys. What the fuck was that?
It's a door opening, is what it sounds like.
What is that? It sounded like a door opening.
Propose a peace deal. The war's over. Declare bankruptcy. Oh, my economy's out of there. We've Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god.
I broke the bar. I broke the actual game. Holy shit, chat. Snappy snapshot of that. The war... The both major wars broke our economy bar. We never were able to invade Alaska. They just had too many ships in the area. So we invaded their African colonies to help push them to a white peace deal. That is incredible, chap. That's stupid. Wait, if I move it there, I might be able to see it better. There we go. Now you can see it better, chat. Look at that. That actually is literally just off the fucking... I don't even know. I don't even know what to say about that. That's funny as shit. We broke the economy bar. We broke the... Right. We need to recover our economy. It's in absolute tatters after that debacle. The government wages are expensive. There's currently nothing under construction, chat. Help. Help.
That music.
It is. People are dying.
they're per Ganon then?
We can only hope for peace, Fairbear, in our time.
Good, I guess.
Oh my god. Italy's at war with me?
No, no, not Italy.
Over what even? Italy and the Ottoman Empire. This is the strangest thing Your face is ridiculous. He's like, that's the king of Italy, Emperor Ferdinando di Bilbo.
Is it a closer one?
Look at his fucking name. What the fuck is his name?
Ferdinando di Borbone del du Sicilia. Sicily.
I don't even know what to say about that. You know what's startling us?
Just look at his fucking chin, Kibs. Holy fuck, that is something where the Habsburg look at that. Damn, son! Did your parents have the same last name before they married?
The Sultan looks a little special.
Ah. He's compensating the hair he lost on his face, on his head. With the hair
Why do they want to cut me down to size? I'm the pariah thing, that's the problem. People are just declaring war on me whenever they get a chance. They're evil, chat. They're evil.
Even if they don't.
I mean, look, their fleet is trying to take on my. They're gonna win because they have numbers. They have a lot more ships than I do. But my ironclads are like.
You shouldn't at least lose your ironclads.
Oh, they will. They're sinking. Nee, 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 nee.
That is the one thing I know, because the ironclads, the problem was they couldn't really sink the ironclads.
The problem is ironclads would just like plink plink at each other for fucking ever until they run out of ammo.
The ship of the line was an ironclad. The ship of the line, in an actual fight with an ironclad, the ship of the line would lose after a while because they can't just not damage the ironclad. But of course, this game is not planning that shit.
Right, so they've arrived on the mainland. Mobilize all armies. The never-ending American wars continue.
Never-ending American war.
The government just includes literally every party because I just stuffed it in there to try to increase the legitimacy. Though at this point, the legitimacy is potato.
Holy shit, what did you do to get your legitimacy fucked so much?
Like if I
cheated an election?
If I were to dump anybody, that would help?
Kibs,
that would help.
Cheated an election or what the fuck happened?
No, it's just because the government is terrible.
Oh.
Like, how many battalions do they totally have? They have 145. I could probably, if I raised everything, outnumber them. But that would be horrible.
Horrible?
The Italians are mad because our pizza is better than theirs. They're like, no, you got to put a little bit of pea on it. It's like, we're not peeing on our pizza. We're not
Angry beepity boopities. Kibs, you people put a pineapple on pizza, so...
no, Canada does that.
Well, it could be worse. It could be a sweet banana pizza.
Banana pizza.
The worst thing is, whenever you bring up banana, you just hear Robin go, Jesus, say, banana? He's a fucking banana monkey.
I do like one of our artists on the dev team, Little Show. She fucking, like, she posts monkeys all the time, chat. And I'm like, okay, like, she likes monkeys. And it's like, she's like, monkey, make me hungry. And I'm like, oh, no, show. She was like, I eat monkey. I eat monkey.
Yeah, and I made, she's a Shoblin, by the way. And I made a picture about her seeing a monkey. It's basically her with burgers in her eyes.
Ooh, the turmoil over here is horrific. Prussia isn't unified in 1861, or not even... Is it more unified? Is it unifying? Like, what did Prussia look like in 1861?
Like this? Question mark?
Like, you guys unify in this century. I know that much.
You guys? What the fuck? Do
Yeah.
I look like a ration to you?
No, Prussia, Germany, monkey.
Yeah, that was after.
Ow. Fucking.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe he was just talking about it. Then I realized, wait a minute, this is Kibs.
I am losing the war despite not having lost any ground. What the fuck?
Maybe you got a massive amount of losses. Oh.
We could attempt to send our biggest navy, which is 20 flotilla ships. Isaac Hull is busy. Why are you busy? I would retire your ass, but I can't. What is Isaac Hull busy doing? The next best armada I have is 9 fucking flotillas, which is basically nothing. Fairbear is barely audible. Fairbear! Turn yourself up, Fairbear. Louder.
Is this better?
Oh, my fucking ears. Here, let me do it.
I almost have that shit in my mouth. I can't. I fucking.
Alright, I moved it up myself. Say something now.
I'm saying something now.
There, that's better.
I'm getting a headache. This thing is really giving me a little grief. I mean, I guess it could be that I need to speak louder, but due to my voice, if I speak any louder, everyone in the fucking house wakes up.
Prussia, what are you doing? Fairbear, don't do it. Fairbear's like, attack Russia.
I'm not present though.
Fairbear, no. Just scream Fairbear. The question is, will our navy pull off a naval invasion in 3 days? I don't think it will. I think the Italians and the Ottomans have too many stuff. But the Italians aren't fully formed, and they're a relatively new nation. The invasion has been aborted. Commanders involved have reverted to default orders. No. Oh, fine. I'll send them out to raid. Seriously, what the fuck are you doing? Like, Isaac Hull. Like, you're gonna die of old age by the time fucking you're done doing whatever it is you're doing.
Yes, that's the idea.
Secession movement's growing. Afro-Americans. No.
Words. Failing. Kibs gonna get civil war.
Our power rank has dropped to 12, by the way. I've led the United States to sadness.
Who is the number one currently?
Number one's probably Britain. Oh, France. Britain's number 2. Austria's number 3. Russia's level 4. 5th is Italy. Let me organize about this. 6th is the British Raj. 7th is Prussia. 8th is Spain. 9th is Sweden. 10 is Netherlands. 11 is Brazil. I'm above the Qing Empire, barely.
Brazil. I hate Brazil, and I hate Brazilians, with one exception. You thought I forgot about you, huh? No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
The Afro-Americans must be genocided. They will not leave my empire, not without my permission. Beep.
I will either have all of you, or no one will.
You're either with me, or you're against me. I think the issue is, chat, that the age of the American... No! The Afro-American uprising is real. It's real, chat. It's happening. They're actually rising up.
What's that flag?
It's literally red, black, and green.
Oh, that looks like what's called...
Which is like one of the African flags.
Or Nigeria's flag.
I think we'll put down these slaves real quickly.
They probably have more advanced technologies than you.
They probably do. It's not total war. Brazil numero um. Yeah, Brazil's pretty strong. Look, I started colonizing down here next to you, Indio. He's like, oh, come to cuddle with me.
Oh, Indio is in chat. See?
Yeah.
That makes me glad that I actually did the present thing about I hate Brazilians except one.
Brazil is a constitutional empire. Emperor Pedro de Barraganca. Meticulous expert, political orator, operator, explorer, and masterful diplomat. Member of the intelligentsia group. Ideology, he's a reformer. Culture, Brazilian. Religion, Catholic. Brazil has 50 battalions and can raise an additional 48 conscript battalions. They're a fairly powerful little nation down here. I actually want to try Brazil in a campaign. Police brutality! I said police brutality is good. Right now I'm putting down slaves. At least I think I am. Oh, I think they died. They died. This is a weird war. Like, they want to cut me down to size, but I'm already cut down to size and becoming weak. Chat, our countries are imploding, chat. The pariah thing. We were too aggressive. We fucked up, chat. All words with no link to reality. Are you an idiot? All these things are actually things in this game, you muppet. He'd say, I don't understand because my brain is very small.
Who was being a muppet?
Who do you think? It's Sadwing, also known as Dumbwings.
I thought it was India.
He is a simp, a yes man, if you will. Weak.
Indio?
Yes, basically.
Wow.
Waifu portrait mod win? Oh, if only.
Other Kibs, I want you to know he's not. He's only deadly afraid of show. Can you blame him?
We fucked up this campaign. We did really good though. For a while, we did very good. But it was those pesky Russians, always at America's throats, little shits. Oh well. We will switch country or not. Oh, you can seamlessly switch. That's interesting.
Oh.
But I don't want to do that. No, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go back to the main menu. Now that we have Indio here, let's bully Indio for a minute. I think that campaign is lost, chat. I think we failed. We failed America. Oh, I've not seen that art before. Is Show the one who made the monkey noises on that one Archcast? No. None of the BDS team has been on the Archcast besides me. It is unlikely that any other ones will be. Look, it's fucking Indio. Oh, he's younger.
Indio, if you have a baby face like this, I will make sure Show bullies you even more and I will help her.
Alright, let's see. Indio's people start off at a war with Graupara and Piratini. Indio, what the fuck are you doing, Indio? Is there Indio scared?
He's probably just raging quietly right now because he knows what those guys are and just sort of...
He probably does. Like, what the fuck is Graupara? No, BDS. Battle Damage Studios. Our game development team, you monkey. He's saying, I feel pretty stupid. I bet you feel pretty stupid. Now, Indio's people are not very intelligent, but actually, you know, they could learn Napoleonic warfare. That's pointless. I don't really want them to learn that. They already know how to colonize, though. That's bad.
What do you mean that's bad?
India knows how to colonize people.
So?
I live in Frio Para, by the way. I don't know what that means.
Look at that.
Is Frau
He's
Para
gorgeous.
up here?
Look at who joined us, Kibs. The Brazilian.
That's not a Brazilian, that's a girl. He's like, eat me. Artichan. Artichoke? You know, I really like artichoke pizza, by the way. It's very good. What? You don't like artichoke pizza?
Artemis. Do we by any chance know any good assassins?
Depends how much you're gonna pay.
I just want someone that gets a job done.
Alright. What is Brazil's
Cheap
goal?
requires money.
As cheap as possible.
The Ragamuffin War? What the fuck?
Ragamuffin. Ah.
Triggers events of victorious ragamuffins. Indio, you have a lot of explaining to do about your people. He's like, my people are proud people. It's like, okay, whatever you say, dude. Whatever you say.
Fairman, you know Kibs has a lot of like allergies, right? You can easily kill him.
Does he?
No.
Kibs, do you?
I have no idea why he thinks I have a lot of allergies. That's kind of
Yeah,
funny.
he's allergic to bullets.
I mean, yes, so are you.
I mean, yeah, what I would say, I'm pretty sure you are as well.
Actually, no, we're not allergic to bullets. I'm allergic to bullets that have been fired at my direction. Very specific allergy.
Oh.
He's allergic to copper. When the copper enters his body at high speeds, he dies.
Now, Indio's people are weak and must die. Okay.
And I swear to God, if anyone in chat just thought, wait, but bullets are made out of lead, I suggest you just gonna do yourself a favor and just go and suck a what's called a Tide Pod.
So hostile.
Indio, you're losing to fucking these people. I don't know who these are, but he's
You know how
pointing.
that one guy just looks like he's just an angry wife that's scolding the man for coming too late. The one on the left. Yeah, you're coming too late. And you're
He looks like a weird George Washington.
The Brazilians are losing on both fronts.
That's good. They're gonna take that fat L.
Let's escalate
like-
the conscription to
Pretty
maximum.
sure they like taking fat things, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I mean Brazil should never have broken away from Portugal.
Indy says
Oh,
little
India,
tears.
I'm pretty sure India agrees with that.
Don't worry, Indio. I can quickly talk. Oh, look, Indio, check out this hot babe. This is your
Yeah, look at
queen,
her.
Indio. She's underage.
Oh.
No, wait, no, canceled. I've been canceled. I can't
Oh,
tell.
that
She
was
looks like she's. I thought she was a grandma. She
Hello,
was a-
FBI.
This isn't fair. This isn't fair. It's
Hello,
not-
operator.
Oh no, I've canceled my no. Fuck. India, no. Nuke South Brazil. I am attempting to stop the Southern Savages for you. We're actually beating them back right now. We've lost. You know, the casualties aren't that bad. You know, there's only like 60 people that have died in this battle. Total like 120 maybe. Okay, it's a little bit over 120. Okay, it's definitely going over 200 now. All right, a lot of people are dead.
Na 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 na.
Cheese
Na
pizza.
na na na.
Don't say cheese pizza. That's really weird. Like, it's one thing for me to joke about weird
Wait,
shit.
Tips, that's what? Willy weird?
It's really weird.
Willy weirdo.
Like the word cheese pizza, like I hate that. Like, don't fucking say cheese pizza related to like fucking child porn. Like that's weird because
Tips, why do you not like
I
pizza?
like pizza, but like I don't like. That's fucking disgusting. That's fucking.
Kibs likes copy pasta. That's all.
The Brazilians in the north are getting their asses plowed. The Brazilians in the south are doing slightly better. They're actually pushing. All right, we need to beef up our little Brazil land. So let's look.
Oh, Brasilia rules the sea. Yeah, only in your dream, buddy.
So Kibs, if you're desperate, would you eat cheese pizza?
Sometimes.
Where do you live? He's like, no, no. Where do you live?
Cheese.
What was that, Kibs?
Where do you live?
Where do I live?
He's like, why did you ask?
Yeah, near
For him
DC.
to know.
God damn it, you weren't supposed to actually answer that, you muppet.
Why? Why would the fuck would I care?
Mm. You should.
Why?
He's like, oh my god. Hold on, we need to build stuff.
Like anybody who watches you has the capacity to find me.
They could if they wanted to. Like, no, they couldn't.
I'd probably find them first. Tell me I'm wrong, Kibs.
It's not my problem. Not my problem.
Tell me I wouldn't find them first.
Listen, Indio is doing a good job at not winning in the north. But India's doing a better job at winning in the south.
Yeah, I don't think that's India's fault. I think that's a leadership problem.
If you keep winning to the south, you won't technically lose land. You'll just come out even.
Yeah. Raid convoys. I mean, I guess we could raid convoys. I don't know.
Kibs, remember, you need to make Solana Lopez proud.
Solana Lopez! Wait. Paraguay! When does Solana Lopez take control of Paraguay?
Solana Lopez will kick your ass!
What the fuck? There's tribals down here? You got the Guarani, and the Mapuche, and the Teluche, and then you got the Selknums, or Selknums. If I was a little Indio, I'd be scared. Real scared.
Abaddon, not all pizzas have cheese.
I knew this girl that would fucking remove the cheese off the pizza and then eat that and then throw the bread away. And I was like, what the fuck?
Was she a sociopath?
There's a good chance. There's a good chance. Is that what sociopaths do?
Probably.
Yeah, sociopaths like they're playing with the nunchuck controllers for a fucking Switch while playing like Smash Brothers. But they keep it down by their side so they don't even look at it.
The question is,
or they eat they eat the pizza from starting from the crust.
India, you gotta win this war, my dude, or we're gonna die. Like, Indio, come on, man. Get your shit together, Indio. Indio!
I don't know why Abaddon thinks that is true.
Yeah, there you go, Indy. Come on. Come on, Indy. Get him. Get him, Indy. Bloop.
I have seen tons of dessert pizzas without fucking cheese on them.
With dessert well, whatever.
Yeah, you never went to CC's Pizza and had dessert pizzas?
Dessert pizzas, it's like a giant, like, pizza-shaped thing, and it's got, like, you know, cinnamon, or it can have, like, berries. Blueberry dessert pizza's pretty good. People who eat sweet choco pizzas are sociopaths. What? Blueberry pizza's pretty good. Don't dish it till you try it, Mindy. Don't expect much from my city. We lost pretty much every battle. What do you mean you lost every battle, you worthless little potato? He's like, yeah, so we can't really fight wars. We figured it out. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah, I watched somebody eat hard-boiled eggs once without removing their shell.
As expected, the Ragamuffin Rebellion has been crushed. So what the fuck is a Ragamuffin? How shall we treat the remaining survivors?
I think that gets used for street urchins. But I'm not sure. I know it's gonna use for cats. I think that's an endearing term for...
That hurt, Indio. Integrating the savages is painful. Maybe we slow down the time and teach Indio how to administrate his worthless country. It's like, oh my god, Kip, you're so mean to me. So, Indio, you need to, like, you know, administrate your country. Like, I don't know what that means. I mean, I don't either, but that's besides the point. Okay, and then we expedite this administratum. 220 weeks for you to build that? Oh my god.
So if you go to Italy, you can order a pizza marinara.
67.
Pizza with tomato sauce and no cheese.
Okay, that's better.
So it is from Italy. You can get fucked, Abaddon. You can have pizza with no cheese.
Well, they pizza with cheese sticks without pulling them apart? That is very strange. Right, well, Kibistan may not have been great in America. Kibistan will reform itself in Brazil, where it really belongs.
Kibs, are you losing in a game that's almost entirely automated?
It's definitely not automated.
What are you talking about? You did nothing for like a large part of the game, and you were still winning yesterday.
So the thing is, you actually have to build stuff. If you don't build stuff, you die.
You will die.
We do want to increase the amount of barracks. Only slightly, though.
By the way, Kibs, I have decided I need to win the lottery.
That is a very weird thing to have decided.
Good for, also, that's good for you.
Yeah.
Well, good luck.
Let's do it up.
Okay, we won it yet? And he's like, no.
No, it hasn't drawn yet.
What if you win it? Are you gonna like buy some cheesecake?
No, I'll send you some cheese pizza.
See,
Why do you hate cheese?
it's very like if it's just regular pizza, sure. If a little person shows up at my fucking door, I'm calling the cops.
Wait,
What tips? What is that little? Wait. What is that little person? Is
a midget.
Is a midget? A little bit greenish and from Vietnam.
It's not gonna be show.
How do you know that?
If Show shows up on my steps and delivers me a pizza, I have many questions if there's like a sniper or something outside.
Artemis, now you know who to send as an assassin because you would never expect that person.
Yeah, exactly.
There, we did it. The rebels have been stamped out. The bureaucracy of this country is potato.
Good.
Path to liberalism. No. You think I'm gonna liberalize Brazil?
Yes.
We're gonna remain a monarchy forever. You have an emperor, Indio. Indio, how does that make you feel? Do you feel happy like my emperor? Do you kneel before your emperor like my lord? I can't imagine him doing that.
My lord.
Yeah.
What? Yeah!
Hey, Todd. Calm down, Todd. Don't jump to the end of the story.
What is Todd toddling about now?
Gosh darn it, we have to wait for that integration thing then. I am building administrative buildings to help buildings. India doesn't produce any colonization growth. India, you need to breed the other little South Americans. Make babies. Now, we're going to impose a tax on what Brazilians really love, which is services with little bells. And then we'll impose another little tax on coffee, yes. And then we'll impose another one on luxury clothes. That'll really teach them. And now India understands. Only good thing the emperor did was get rid of the Portuguese. Dang, it's weird, because, like, for most of my life, I didn't know that Brazil was an empire and that you had an emperor. You don't anymore, but you did.
Yeah, communists ruin everything.
I don't think it was communists that ruined it. I think that their emperor was a little bit incompetent, if I remember right, historically. Because he basically broke them free of Portugal and was like, yeah. And they're like, yeah. And then he's like, I'm going to be a bit of a potato. And they're like, oh.
Don't worry, they got something close to an emperor. They got Bolsonaro.
What
He
even
likes
is?
throwing communists out of helicopters.
Does he?
Mm-hmm.
We haven't invented helicopters yet.
And I can't really find a fault with that.
Yeah. He jails communists. He rigs the fucking judicial system against them. Yeah, it's great.
Sounds like a nice guy. Maybe we can have a beer. I don't like beer, but you know, you can have beer.
Maybe you guys can split pizza together.
Split pizza. That sounds so bad when you word it like that.
What?
You've ruined. You've muddied the word. Pizza no longer has its innocence. It's a bad word now. We get a dictatorship next. Oh, yay! And you're yay, little too. It must be weird being a little Indio. Hey, France is improving relations with us. France, you're pretty cool. Brazil likes you.
Are you saying that France is based?
Yeah, maybe. Argentina has declared a rivalry on us. We'll do that to them too. Fuck them. Fuck Argentina. Teach us little assholes a lesson, we will. You know, once we get a bigger army and we'll beat the shit out of them.
Yeah, yes, Georgius Rex. If I win the lottery, which I'm probably going to, I'll bankroll Kyle's game, but he has to stay a brony for the rest of the time he's being made.
The terms are acceptable. Listen, chat, having the game bankrolled is a pretty fucking big deal. Chat's like, oh my god, you're fake. Oh my god, but Kibs, you can split pizza into 8s, lol. That's true. Technically, you can split it smaller depending on how you cut it. You can cut it in little squares. I've always thought that cutting into squares is heresy, though.
Why?
Because square pizzas are evil.
What? They're flatbread.
They must be triangles. They must be triangles.
Hey, cut them into circles.
That's heresy. Okay, then you can cut them back into triangles. Bully the Hermanos. Are these the Hermanos, Indy? We can humiliate them. That's literally a war goal we have against them. We're not going to go to war with them yet. We need to build up our economy. Right now, our economy is actually growing. Our gold reserves are on the up, which is good. Our GDP is growing. We're fixing up Brazil, making it nice and shiny, making it brand new. Now, Brazil, what do you have to export? You can make tea, cotton. Cotton's not... I think cotton's not going to be a very good resource forever. Tea is not a bad idea. And people like bananas.
Tips.
Tea. Tobacco.
You got into Little Caesars, right?
Yeah.
When you get the crazy bread pizza with the pepperonis on it, that's cut into rectangles, right?
Yes. Yeah. But it's not really pizza, it's cheesy bread.
With pepperoni on it? Why is it not a pizza?
It's not the same.
Do you dunk it in marinara sauce?
Yeah.
Then that has all
What
the
I'm talking about.
parts of a pizza.
I know who you are. Who are you? Who are you? Just denial.
Just because you eat the dry cereal and then drink the milk doesn't mean you're not eating cereal.
I don't know what you're talking about. Who are you? My name's Frank. He's like, no.
Frank Castle.
Yeah. Alright, Indy. We're building up your little country. We're making you nice and strong. Oh, you haven't integrated the Amazons, Indy? Oh my god. Well, let me just fucking get that sorted for you.
Amazon. Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah, it's not
Kids, I need
incorporated
you
as
to-
a state.
I need you to ban somebody from your chat.
Why?
Mitchell Oates.
What did it
Square
do?
pineapple pizza rules. Oh.
Listen, we're kind of hardened against that shit, considering we hear about banana pizza all day.
India, what's your opinion on Uruguay? Do you like Uruguay?
Do you like Europe being gay?
What about Paraguay? Paraguay and Uruguay. Uruguay.
You're gay.
You're gay, yeah.
Uruguay. Whoops.
All right. Also, wait, because Indio, please tell us about Solano Lopez.
Solano Lopez. Who is Solano Lopez?
Solano Lopez. Yes. Because you probably should show that video because that video is fucking great.
You should go grab it for me while I do
Yeah.
this. Because technically Solana Lopez and Brazil's war with Solana Lopez happens in this game. Or you can have it happen. Peru and Bolivia are going to merge into a single country, and that's going to be cancer. It's going to be called Peru-Bolivia, which is cursed.
Or Beru. Or
Yep.
Belarus.
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 Gross. Alright, no, we don't need to change the capital. Actually, we could change the capital where they moved it historically. You guys moved it to, like, somewhere else, didn't you? I don't remember where.
Rio de Janeiro is where the capital is.
That's where it is right now, I think.
Yeah, but that's where it's supposed to be.
I thought they moved it inland because they were scared of being invaded or something.
That's stupid. The capital should always be a port city exposed to navies.
The British Armada thing that was very dominant in this period. The Victorian period. Not to mention the French. See, what we need to do is we need to bully the shit out of everyone below us. Now we need to be careful, make sure that our infamy doesn't rise, because if our infamy rises, everyone will fuck us. Because that's what the problem is. I took Arch's advice. Like, oh, the infamy thing doesn't matter. Oh, it does.
Why
You
did
get
take Archer's
beaten.
advice?
He said that infamy didn't matter. But I got my infamy up, and then everybody started beating the shit out of me.
Why did you believe Arch when he said that?
I think Barch lied. He also
No,
said
I think that wasn't a lie. I think that was just that he doesn't know what he's talking about.
he didn't know. He didn't know that it does matter because everyone gets a goal to cut you down to size. And which is the beat the shit out of you.
Kibs, do I go to send this to Celeste or to you? I always forget.
Celeste will do. Cut supplies from Rio de Janeiro. Let them starve to death. Indio, no. Okay, where do you want the capital moved, Indy? You little muppet.
Yeah, just tell us your hometown. We'll move it there.
Wait, Adam, I think you never saw this, did you?
Amazonas,
No, where's
Para,
it?
Mato Grosso, Payu, Marano, Rio de Gra. I can't read these, Indy. Oh my god, you know what's funny? We played as Thailand, and we gotta bring Sala when we do Thailand again. Because he was explaining me what the names meant of the characters. And then I also learned that if you have the name of the king's title is, what is it? Shakri. The Shakri dynasty or house. If anybody has the name of the Shakri king, they apparently, that's illegal and you'll be executed. If you have the same name as him. You can't have the same name as him. You cannot look the king in the eyes if you're a lowborn. Or you will be in huge shit. Like, it's absolutely retarded.
Alright, Kibs, time for a history lesson.
What?
Time for a history lesson. For chat.
Well, I gotta mute the game for a sec. So chat can see. Alright, chat. This is how we learned about stuff in regards to Indio's people. Now you have to read the subtitles because, well, unless you speak Portuguese
India
or
probably doesn't have to.
Spanish or whatever. Is it Spanish or Portuguese? I don't know.
Both, probably.
How the Paraguayan War ended. Oh god, it's muted. Rewind. I hope it's not too loud. I'm a little nervous. Sorry, chat, if your eardrums explode with mine.
Paraguay, no hay a donde ir. Ríndete ahora mismo. Argentina tiene razón. Tú perdiste esta guerra. Estás subestimando a Solano López. El gran Solano López nunca se rinde. Paraguay, mira, somos 3 contra 1. Y Brasil ya no parece muy feliz. Entonces es hora de usar mi arma secreta. ¿Arma secreta? Todas las mujeres y niños ven a luchar por defender a gran.
Alright, so I watched that.
It's beautiful. Your secret weapon is women and children.
Siento bien peleando con mujeres.
Brazil?
Yo también. Y he ordenado a mis soldados que regresen a casa. Sí, yo también. No
The best way to learn about South American history.
I just love how Brazil just doesn't give a shit.
No, Brazil gives too much of a shit. That's why.
That's why that's hot, okay?
Brasil, para! Estás luchando contra mujeres
I actually looked up more about the war, but like Solana Lopez, he basically, when confronted by a soldier, like, you gonna surrender? He's like, no, and the soldier just shot him.
Okay.
Aqui eu não deixo trabalho pra metade não, Argentina. Só paro quando admite que Solano Lopes perdeu a guerra.
We're back to mouth breathing again.
No, let's just be laughing in my fucking microphone. Then you just explode.
We don't leave things halfway.
South America, I still believe is riddled with trenches from that war, if I remember right.
They're
Certain
probably
sections.
littered with fucking landmines too.
Is that true, Indio? Do you scare? Are you like gonna explode one day? It walks around. Like,
I think the audio was a little bit quiet, but chat, this thing with audio is fucking special.
What the fuck happened in the United States?
This is 1838.
Yeah, but there seems to be some tribal shit going on.
There is. They're colonizing it.
The fucking Pawnee are colonizing the United States.
No. They're encircled and being colonized to getting fucked.
Oh. Okay. As long as everything's right in the world.
Also,
Everything's right in the world.
Kids, that was apparently proper Spanish and Portuguese in that video.
Oh.
Boac knows stuff.
Boogerton. He's a boogie kid.
Meanwhile, Yangus just sits there and talks how great Brazil is. Well, at least how much he thinks.
Well, Indio, I've stocked up your muns, but... Oh, Indio, did you get paid, by the way? I sent you money.
You sent him money?
Yeah. He finished commissions for me.
Oh. Hopefully you send it over Wise.
Wise then wanted, like, 30 me to go run through hoops to pay him, though. It's like,
Yeah,
you're
that's
not
fine.
real. I was like, oh my fucking god.
Well, did you run through hoops?
Oh, yes.
Okay, well then don't bitch about it.
I'm gonna bitch about it because I did it.
Well,
Oh yeah, right. You try to avoid PayPal if possible by now, doesn't you?
Yes, I'm trying to convince all our artists to switch to Wise. Because
Would you say
PayPal takes more of their money, and I'm trying to make my artists as well paid as possible.
Yeah, for business person, it's probably a lot less.
Yeah, should do a stream the Raid Shadow Legends commercial.
Cursed. I think I could, but I only get like $100 maybe, which is still a
Yeah,
lot of money.
For like 2 minutes of work, yeah.
But the idea is that I'm trying to avoid doing those things and hoping that, you know, if I can just focus on doing as few ads as possible, filling up the bars above chat, and those bars, well, if both those bars at least reach 50%, or if combined reach the same amount, then I win. Then we made
The
it.
problem with Raid Shadow Legends is also that it has a bit of a what's the word? Reputation.
All right. So kids, how much money would it be for you to use a Brony VTuber avatar?
Oh my god. Full studio funding. There you go. Good luck.
Oh, he finally realized that this wasn't part of the
Okay.
deal, and now he's trying to
You
rewrite
can't
the deal.
possibly afford that.
Kibs.
I can't afford that.
Kibs.
Did you win the lottery? If you win the lottery, I'll shut the fuck up, but I don't think you did.
Hey, Fairman, remember that thing I told you about how luck works?
Oh god, yes.
So I'm just gonna wait and see.
Well, let me know if
If
I fucking
we're
win.
talking about this, I think there's maybe a good chance that you're not gonna win the lottery. I'm sorry.
I think you're pushing your luck hard. As cursed as that is.
I built up a lot of luck. Don't worry about it.
It's not a real thing you can say.
Sure you can. Luck's a factor. That's why they added to D&D sheets.
Oh my fucking god.
No, Kibs, does have a point. Luck is actually a factor with a lot of things.
Oh my god, both of you.
Are
I'm
you saying luck
saying.
is are you saying lucky people don't exist?
I really like the music in this game. But yes, basically.
Look at him deflecting.
Hold on.
Has to become a protectorate? Be like, hey, France, will you protect us? Like, okay. Like, yay. And then they start annexing. It's like, no. No. Alright, we don't want to annex anybody yet. Now, what's our goals on our journal? So, path to liberalism? No. We need realism. Brazil doesn't have any flavor. That's right. It's a paradox game. We're playing as a minor. They're basically just a basic nation.
Alright,
Oh, hey, look. It's the Dahomey from that one movie.
Dahomey.
Dahomey.
I want you to read about this man's life. If you don't think luck exists.
Oh, is it the guy that got hit 7 times by lightning?
No. This is a story of Timothy Dexter.
Just tell us. Tell us the story.
No, you have to read it to understand it.
But chat's got to hear it.
Well, yeah, you can read it out loud, Kibs.
What? I don't want to read. You read.
You're just too lazy.
Yeah. Look
here, hold on. I have a solution for this.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
He's like, hold on. Hold on.
Hold on.
We need wood and iron. Indio, get in the mines. Indio, I said get in the mines. Indio, get in the fucking mines. Whee! Oh my god, wow. Okay, I see what you mean. I see what I mean.
Oh, fucking hell. Let's read it, chaps.
Okay. The fuck did you send it to?
The fucking stream room. Where
Oh.
else would I send it to while we're streaming?
Battle Damage Studios? No. Bickering Bunch? No. Actually, there's no server called that. What the fuck?
The streaming room.
Astrian Conclave. Derp. Alright.
The streaming room.
Ding. Timothy Dexter. Why does he look like such a fucking Muppet?
Well, because he is. Now, read his biography.
Timothy Dexter looks like a fucking Muppet. Dexter was born in Malden, in the province of Massachusetts Bay. He had little schooling and dropped out of school to work as a farm laborer at the age of 8. When he was 16, he became a tanner's apprentice, and in 1796, he moved to Newburyport, Massachusetts. He married a 32-year-old Elizabeth Frothingham, a rich widow, and bought a mansion. At the end of the American Revolutionary War, he purchased large amounts of depreciated continental currency that was worthless at the time. At the war's end, the U.S. government made good on its notes at 1% of face value. While Massachusetts paid its own notes at par, his investment enabled him to amass considerable profit. He built 2 ships and began to export business to the West Indies and Europe. Because he was largely uneducated, his business sense was considered peculiar. He was advised to send bed warmers used to heat beds in the cold New England winters for resale in the West Indies, a tropical area. This advice was a deliberate ploy by rivals to bankrupt him. His ship captain sold them as ladles to the local molasses industry and made a handsome profit. Oh my god. Next Dexter sent wool mittens to the same place where Asian merchants bought them for export to Siberia. People jokingly told him to ship coal to Newcastle. Fortuitously, he did so during Newcastle's miners' strike, and his cargo was sold at premium. On another occasion, practical jokers told him he could make money by shipping gloves to South Sea Island. His ships arrived there in time to sell the gloves to Portuguese boats on their way to China. Hold on, I gotta pause this game. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. On their way to China. He exported Bibles to East Indies and stray cats to Caribbean islands, and again made a profit. Eastern missionaries were in need of Bibles, and the Caribbean welcomed a solution to rat infestation. He also hoarded whale bones by mistake, but ended up selling them profitably as corset stays. While subject to ridicule, Dexter's boasting makes it clear that he understood the value of cornering the market on goods that others did not see as valuable, and the utility of acting the fool. New England high society snubbed him. Dexter bought a large house in Newburyport from Nathaniel Tracy, a local socialite, and tried to emulate him. He decorated this house with minarets, a golden eagle on top of the cupola, a mausoleum for himself, and a garden of 40 wooden statues of famous men, including George Washington, William Pitt, Napoleon Bonaparte, Thomas Jefferson, and himself. The last had the inscription, "I am the first in the East, the first in the West, and the greatest philosopher in the Western world." Dexter also bought an estate in Chester, New Hampshire. Despite his good fortune, his relationship with his family suffered.
That's how you have to. That's how you have to read.
Oh, that now it starts to go down, huh?
No. The relevant is that none of this is like the other shit's unrelevant. Is not relevant to luck, but to understand how lucky this man had to be for everything to happen like that.
He made all of the wrong decisions and all came out of the win anyway.
This man had no right to be this lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he was also very dumb.
So
dumb luck is a thing. Would you say you are very dumb?
Yeah, the rule of the universe. Hold on, Fairman, shut the fuck up. Let me listen. The law of the universe is that it loves to make people look like an idiot, or to prove you wrong.
Oh no!
And then that's what it is. So when somebody says there's no fucking way you're gonna be able to do that, huh? And I'm going like, well, the universe likes to fuck with people, so maybe it'll happen.
Gola82 donates $2 to reveal that he's a Comanche descendant. Kibs, spare the Comanche. Those are my people, Kibs. I can't help you.
Kibs don't.
I would click spit on them if I couldn't. He's like, what you fuck, Kib? They're gonna be part of America whether you like it or not.
He's
and Brazil.
1024th Indian. Do you get it? You get
Yeah, I get it, you monkey.
Oh, he's I can't say that.
Elizabeth Warren.
Guess.
Oh my god.
Also Dev.
What about
Bear
Dev?
Bear must pay.
I think Dev says he's native. Because he's about 1%.
Native Italian.
native, what's Canadian?
No. Oh, somebody's not happy this. What, Goalie? Why you give me that frowny face?
He's mad. You're about to become American. And I'm proud to be an American, where at least I know I'm free. And I won't forget the man who died, who gave that right to me. Yep, next to you.
Kibs, are you okay?
I don't remember how the song goes. And defend something today.
I don't think he's okay, Adam. What am I doing about it?
I'm just not going to react. Why would I? He'll tire himself out eventually.
See, this is what my my parents thought, and then we spent about 4 hours on the beach.
Yeah, but Kibs has ADHD. He'll tire himself out.
Yeah, so do I.
Gola's mad. He says, I'm half Kwaraharu Comanche. Smart guy. And
I
he
mean,
says,
it's not working like
thank you for the
No, I don't
donation. Hold on. Todd donates $5. Say, hello, Kibs, Fairbear, and Sledimus. Have some lunch, Munmons. Thank you very much for your very generous donation. Gunfoxen donates $5. Say, so, if luck likes to make people look stupid, what does that say about Kibs? Well, Gunfox, how about you, Docs? No, I'm kidding.
No, luck doesn't like stupid people.
Okay.
This is why it's usually treating them well.
Well, no. Dumb luck happens when there's no forethought done in something.
Yep.
Whereas Kibs, the universe likes to make him look wrong, which is why it often does. Even when his statements could be just a simple, honest, logical statement, the universe will go no.
The universe just goes fuck you.
Yeah, it's a totally reasonable, thought process. And the universe is like, no, fuck him.
Does that happen? I don't even know.
Which is why your icon right now, Kibs, is a fucking brony.
See, but the thing is, he also kind of profited from that, so it's not all bad.
Yeah.
I fall upwards. Well,
By the way, I don't think Goa is Comanche.
ooh,
He would
Gola.
he'd be a card-carrying member of the tribe, and he'd be getting a large payout from that tribe, if he could prove it. Because they all have casinos.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, they all do. And you get money based upon the proportion of blood.
That's ridiculous.
Not really. So what the Native Americans do is that they'll say, hey, you technically partially own everything we have, and you can do whatever, or we'll pay you out for it, and you don't, and then you just relinquish control over to us again, and then they do that because they don't want people owning it when they can run it. So that the tribe leaders will intentionally pay him off so that they don't claim ownership of it.
Damn, Gola, you're being bribed. You want me to post my engine card? No, not my tribe. It goes by age. The elders get paid more.
Well, that's also true, but that's whatever.
That's so fucking weird. The elders. The fact that you call them the elders.
The Elder Scrolls.
Oh no, there's a Brazilian duel. Brazilians, no. Indio, don't do it. Let them fight. Let them a fright. We should ban dueling.
No, that's gay. That's cut.
Let them a fright.
Yeah, let them fight.
Well, Pure Labatat is dead. Oh,
Good.
it was one of our generals.
Good. Only the strong will live.
Only the strongest will survive. Lead me to heaven when we die, or die. I don't know. Fuck.
Remember, chat. You keep what you kill. It's the necromonger way.
Oh my god,
Oh
that's
God, I know
Riddick.
Necromonger, yeah. I was about to say, wait. Oh, I know this.
You keep what you kill.
Yeah, but I don't want a bunch of dead people.
Like weird vampire people.
What? Not really.
They're weird. They poke their sides of their necks and then they do something.
Yeah, they burn out their fucking nerve endings. That's what they do. So they can't feel pain. That's why they stab their necks like that.
It's gross. What was I doing? Oh, I'm trying to find the button, but I'm very confused. Diplomacy. Boop. There we go.
Todd, it's both, but as you get older, you get paid more.
We're going to attempt to conquer that from them. Santa Fe? Yes. India wants Santa Fe. He also wants... Argentina.
He wants it all, Kibs. By the way, Argentina looks like ass right now.
Yes, and then we puppet the rest of it.
Argentina.
Rio de Janeiro, they want the port? You fucking no! Britain got involved! No way.
Wow, you gonna let Britain take your fucking port like that?
Indio, you will not fail me, you little fucking monkey. Dang ya, monkey. You could be. Oh, let's see. God wills it.
Yeah.
We'll take a general who believes in God very much. All troops to your battle stations. Wait a minute. They're gonna be there too. Activate all conscripts.
And then just fucking run them all up there and just fucking tidal wave them.
Basically, we rush this. And then we make an emergency save, call it.
Yay.
I misspelled backup. No.
You're fucking special, Kibs.
And then we delegate, or we tell our navy to defend our coast and hope that there's no naval invasions. Alright, they're already on it. Good.
Nola, that's nice and all, but I've seen Tiger King. Having 2 peyote cacti, it means nothing to me. When I've seen the shit that people can do on their own property.
They've got a lot more potential battalions than we do.
Yeah, they're all across the world. Oh wait, they teleport.
Hopefully they're slow.
Slow
Our army's
teleporting.
there already. See, all we need to do is take the southern province. If we can take the southern provinces, it won't matter because we'll get the war score and then we'll win. America, help! I'm scared. Asked to become a protectorate. Become our overlord without a risk of war if the offer declined. Wouldn't that be funny? A protectorate is an autonomous subject type able to start their own diplomatic plays in countries and may be asked to... I don't think that helps me. Like, the idea of becoming an American protectorate is like, okay, if they would actually help in the war, but I don't think they will. Because they
No,
only
it just
protect us
makes
from
it less-
attackers.
Yes. Yeah.
They also ask us to help them in their wars.
I don't think so.
You can help each other in wars.
You can, but I don't think it will.
Argentina, oh god, they have a lot more battalions than we do. Let's hope this is quick.
As if already teleported there.
I mean, it's been a few months.
Yeah, so...
That will not go well. Now, you, little army in the south, you have to fucking push. You lost that battle. Fucking India!
It's overwhelming you instantaneously.
Oh.
All your units die, Kibs.
The British are winning. No, they didn't die. It's just we're losing ground to them. Fuck. India, you fucking outnumber them. You incompetent General Pedro. Fucking Pedro, get your shit together. You're popularly hated. Yeah, I'd hate you too if you fucking let us into this mess. He's like, well, I'm trying to fart loudly at the enemy, and I am losing every territory.
Why did you begin this war again?
Because I thought I could take Argentina.
Okay, well now that you know you can't.
You're
You're about to lose everything, Kibs.
Yeah, we are. It'll be interesting to see what happens to our country. What are they going to do to us? Let's find out. Humiliate us, reparations, and they're going to take the port of Rio de Janeiro. Ooh, that's just mean. That's salt in the wound.
Yeah, Gola, of course the tribes don't share with other tribes. Why would they? They're their own nations. They don't give a shit. They're literally a blood
Yeah,
and
that
soil
lazy
thing.
bastard fend for himself.
Well, it's
There's
more of a
no
blood and soil
solidarity.
thing.
Yeah, but there's also not a lot of solidarity with those people.
Oh, look! You're still losing.
I am. See, I don't really understand how this works. Like, we have 22 offense, but we have more battalions than they do. See, I'm trying to figure the system out. Like, we even deployed more battalions. Granted, our battalion strength is higher in some of them. We've taken more casualties.
What's your supplies like?
Fuck if I don't even know if there's supplies or even a mechanic in this game.
Yeah, they
Oh,
are.
supply line, no, that's a condition. Never mind. That's not actually a thing. Broken supply line, which just means 10 minus to morale. What is the best historic strategy game? The best historical strategy game. Like, that means you can't break ahistorical and go down ahistorical routes. That's going to be a hot debated question because there are many games. Some people will say Victoria 2, which is the one that came before this. Some people will say like Hearts of Iron 3. Some people will say Europa Universalis. Some people say Crusader Kings 2. If you talk about
Age
the
of
Paradox
Empires.
Sphere.
Age of Empires.
If you talk about like real-time strategy game, Age of Empires is pretty good. Oh, speaking of Age of Empires, Age of Mythology just got announced. Bubbles will be
remake.
excited. They're rebooting it. I'm actually quite excited because Age of Mythology is really cool. Age of Mythology is like Age of Empires, but better. Because, you know, mythos and gods and stuff.
The last time Kibs got excited about a game, it turned out to be shit.
Hey, Age of Empires 4 is actually pretty good. Age of Empires 3 Definitive was pretty good. Age of Empires 2 Definitive is pretty good. So far,
but you got excited about Vicky 3.
That's 3 good hits.
You got excited about Vicky 3, Kibs.
I was never excited.
Yeah, you were. You were giddy.
No, I was amused. At no point was I ever excited, though. That is something very much I know for a fact.
Mm-hmm, sure.
Yeah, you can, sure, but you know I'm right. Now look, Indio's people are going to be part of the British Crown, and it'll be perfect. Help me! That's great.
So, Kibs, I got a question.
What?
Say I do win this lottery thing. Would that fuck with you in terms of believing in luck at that point?
That would definitely change my perspective on a lot of things. But a part of me feels like I wouldn't really change.
You know what? He either already won the lottery, or he is just really fucking cocky right now.
He is.
Yeah, why would I win the lottery and not tell you?
The real Hosnator donates to generous $5 say,
because
wait,
you are the kind of person that would wait for the right
what?
moment
New Age
next
of
to blow some
Mythology? Yes, there is. Oh, fuck, I can't believe I... Sorry, Indio, I just absolutely raped your country again. I know it happens.
Leave it to the white man to rape Brazil.
Listen, Indio, I'm trying to help you. He's like, you're trying to help me? You're making me weaker. It's like, don't worry about it, it's fine. Swear allegiance to your Portugal master. Like, no.
Remember, chat, he started a war, then saved.
No, I didn't start a war. I can still back down. Peacefully. Their primary war goal against us will be enforced. Ooh, okay, that's their war goal.
Yeah.
Ooh.
What's their war goal again, Kibs?
Reparations.
No, so you did get fucked.
We're just gonna pay a few bucks. No big deal. It's early into the game. We'll recover. Alright, we're just gonna build up then instead. We're just a peaceful nation now. We're just here. This is like Anno 1800, chats. Anno 1800. We're here to build. We're here to negotiate our surrender with the enemy. Now, what other journal options do we have? Path to Liberalism. I really don't think that's the thing we want to do. Like, what does Path to Liberalism entail? Brazil has enacted census suffrage and universal suffrage. Okay, well, what kind of laws do those do?
It gives women the right to vote.
No, no, I wouldn't say that, Chad. No, not fucking say.
What does it repeal the 17th?
We can become a council republic? Ew, no, cringe. Parliamentary republic? No. Presidential republic? No. We're gonna stay a monarchy. Wealth voting? Census suffrage. Most people do not support the census suffrage.
Oh, 19th Amendment, yeah. Repeal the 19th. There we go.
Appointed bureaucrats. Hereditary bureaucrats? That sounds like a nightmare.
What are you talking about? Statesmen?
Professional army. Okay, we got that. We do have National Guard. That's something America doesn't even have. Agrarianism?
Agrarianism. Kids.
That's fine for now. Mercantilism. Perky. New. Colonial affairs. We do need to get this rolling.
It's the 19th Amendment, Sad Wings, not the 17th. Oh, the 17th too. That's the one with the 2 senators are selected by popular vote.
Okay, we need to reform the government, Indio. You're gonna have to be nice. You're gonna have to accept the Who likes colonialism? Who likes you? Patriotic? Meritocratic? Where's the colonialism button? Armed forces. The Conservative Party. They're pro-slavery. Oof. Paternalistic. That's because I don't want to introduce slavery into the country. Ooh, that does give a strong legitimacy to the government. What about the petite bourgeoisie? They weaken it. The industrialists? They strengthen it slightly. No, they actually don't. They weaken it considerably. But they do give us new options. Well, be careful on how much we reform it.
Wow, the Catholic Church is a net detriment.
Yep, so are these guys. I will confirm. Our new government consists of landowners, armed forces, and the Catholic Church.
Sounds like a good match.
I'm sure it'll go well. A match made in heaven, some might say. Wink. Now we should be able to readdress the colonialism thing. There we go. Colonial resettlement. Let's start pushing that bill. We need to colonize Argentina. That's why. Bureaucratic shortfall. Oh, that's not good. We're gonna need more buildings to help with administration with the government. Administration buildings all over the place. We got to administer stuff. I hope that's why you do that. I mean, it's why I'm doing it. Look at the county voting map. State reps picking senators means better representation. And then farts loudly. What did I miss? Are we at the Assassin's Creed 3 American Monarchy DLC yet? Oh, America. Ha ha ha. Over it's like, wait, we aren't playing America. What's happening? Listen, I led America astray, chat. There was a war. Okay, Russia got involved with Mexico and against the United States. We won. Somehow. There was another war. More or less the same thing. We won again. But our economy was even worse than it was before. There was another war. There was another war. And on like the fourth major war, I was like, this country will not be able to recover. It's just perpetually just being dragged down. Because they wanted to just continue to cut America down. The petite bourgeoisie interest group, 25%. The petite. Got a lot of construction projects, but we need to expand it.
Mr. Remake says that land reform is a euphemism for socialism.
Your euphemism. No. Dies. There, we're building lots of buildings. Bear. You didn't build enough stuff. Kibs lost against Italy. Is Italy in the Ottoman Empire and I didn't lose against them? Basically, none of us could invade each other because our navies were too weak.
He decided to make a tactical retreat by killing all the soldiers. It's a difference there, you gremlin.
Yeah, gremlin.
Monkey.
I'm not a gremlin. I just worked harder. So, okay, that's not really helping.
Alright, you know what? He's maybe not a gremlin, but at least he's a monkey. Monkey.
He's like, oh boy. Oh wait, we can't research that. Indio's people don't know how to do that. Ooh, that's gonna take even longer. Screw frigates, paddle steamers, cute. General staff, logistics. Needs more conscripts for your wars. Good. Gremlin who? Draconis is confused. He's also turned into a woman. So, whoa. These things happen.
His speech impediment gotten so bad he can't even understand his own voices anymore, his own thoughts anymore.
At least you got there, Famine.
He did.
Yeah, he stumbled through, but he got there in the end.
He's like, oh, falls over.
Listen, you never heard that man talk.
I've heard you talk, and it's probably just as bad.
Nah, no. See, I just have to think that I forget words. He just legit can't speak properly.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Also,
trying
he
to
liked
read,
Kiberian Twilight.
Oof, cringe.
the best of them.
Unironically, there.
Exactly.
Ew, 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 ew. I died. I scratched my scratchy spit. Oh no!
Kibs, you gonna buy? Not buy. You gonna invade Argentina again?
Not
Argentina.
yet. My plan to improve relations with Britain so that they don't support them has begun. The major powers of this world will dare not intervene, and Venezuela will become a friend, yes. Only to be betrayed later.
Now look, your income is a negative number.
No, it isn't. That's the
It's not?
bureaucratics papers, you monkey. Money's over here.
Maybe because the screen's tiny. Hold on. Oh,
Well,
okay, yeah.
We're
14
working.
plus 14.8.
We're working on building more administration, which will solve the bureaucratic problem.
So you can tax people more.
Yeah. Also, once the ragamuffins have been integrated, that'll also stop. I hate that name. The ragamuffins.
Funny name.
Why do you hate the ragamuffins, Kibs? Are you racist?
Yeah, a little bit against muffins. Against
See, Kip says, I have a muffin top, and this is why I don't like them.
Game.
See, this is how you call Kip's fat, because he doesn't even know what that means.
There's no need to be a little fair bear, you know that,
Yeah,
right?
Kip, what does me having a muffin top mean?
Hold on. We improve the infrastructure.
He's just googling it. He's just googling it. I can hear the clickety clackety.
I mean, sure. Infrastructure.
It's Kibs. It's when your gut spills out over your pants.
What are you talking about, you little queer?
You're a muffin top, Kibs.
You're muffin top.
Your mom's muffin top.
He's like, no, my feelings hurt.
No, yeah, so you gonna invade Argentina again?
No.
Argentina.
Not yet.
It was just a fluke, Kibs. You didn't invade a country with more allies than you.
Britain will be friends with us, and then Argentina will stand alone. Brazil have been humiliated by Argentina. Oh, that's gonna be declined.
Mm-hmm.
How long does it last on our country? That's a lot of stuff to read. That's a lot of stuff. Maybe it's over here. Maybe 1844 it'll end. It's a few years away. When we build up our government and country.
Yeah, that would have been the 5 years it was set for. Yes.
Losing power rank? No.
I hope Argentina eclipses you in power ranking.
Let's see. In terms of power, China is actually beneath me.
I didn't say anything about China. I said Argentina.
I don't even see Argentina on this board.
I do.
Ah, number 30. We're 12th power.
Mm.
Because all these powers down here are basically like the poopy ranks. We're in the secondary power rank. And there's the great powers. Major power, great power. And then minor power. And if we scroll down super low, you get to the worst rank. Insignificant power. But is that the worst rank? Let's go down further.
No, because there's what?
Not no power at all if you don't have an army.
There's a award for last place.
It's like worthless. Literally worthless. Oh no, Pawnee, they're just a little territory like, nee. Look at them. They're like, we have a river and we got some land, and you know what? It's not so bad. It could be worse. Oh god, no, we're separated. I can't even touch you. A tragedy to be certain. But a welcome tragedy, cheat.
Will the United States get the Manifest Destiny?
Oh yes, that's the thing they get in this game. Once the first thing they have to deal with is the natives. Once the natives and the border have been dealt with, they get the Manifest Destiny trigger. Manifest Destiny is to take the Mexican states. They get one against the Indians, and they get a treaty they can get with Britain to do the mapping. Once they do the mapping, then they can make a treaty to basically get this region here. And then with the Russians, they need to bolster the relations and raise their GDP. Then they can purchase Alaska. Same for Grenada and the Panama Canal. Though they'll get the Panama Canal before they'll get Alaska, if I remember right. Because the Panama Canal is cheaper.
Panama Canal.
To negotiate for that land.
No, if you invade it first. Wow, crystal glass has been unlocked. Wonder how much that'll help you.
New parties formed with liberals.
Fucking liberals.
Oh no, they're gonna try to liberate my country. It's like, that's not what that means.
No, Kibs, where is it trying to liberalize?
Oh my god, the liberal party is made up of the Catholic Church. That's very strange. I feel like these names aren't really related to what they believe in. I mean, they're more or less.
Go back. They believe in the patriarchy.
Patriarchal, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's the based version of the Liberal Party then.
Let's see what the later trade is.
You know who was on the side of the Republicans in the Civil War, right? Sorry, which sides the Republicans were on in the war, right? And which ones the Democrats?
The same side as the ATF. The fucking feds.
I mean, who was pro-slavery? That's
Builds an art academy. Where do you build the
I want to point out, Abraham Lincoln was not anti-slavery.
He just wanted it to be changed, if I recall right. How they approached it, wasn't it?
No,
Oh.
he just didn't want it to spread. But
so basically, we keep what we already have, but we're not gonna make more.
yeah, and keep people from buying slaves. But slavery, in and of itself, was at that point self-propagating, because there was enough people to breed more slaves.
Yep. But potentially, something that is a number would, if anything, only ever getting smaller.
Maybe.
But, yeah.
I mean, by that time, England had already started interdicting on slave trade lanes.
Oh yeah, they were really big on ending that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, so the southern
Wasn't it?
states were going to be able to trade anyways.
Didn't they just basically do that because they lost access to something, and then it's just basically pure spite?
Yes, the United States.
Yeah.
They lost access to the United States and said out of spite they started fucking up the slave trade.
It's just something that I just love spite. You were gonna do something really good. Oh, are you a good person? No, I'm just really fucking spiteful.
Yeah.
That's what I say. Never underestimate the power of spite.
Sad Wings, not exactly. Mechanization would have boosted slavery. Because you still don't have to pay the people that are running the mechanization, the factories. That's why the North didn't like them. Because the North could never compete if industrialization reached the South.
Are you saying they only
towards
saved
Brazil.
the slavery because of economic factors?
Yes.
Oh.
Well, they wanted to destroy the South's income, and the South's income entire industry is based off of slavery.
Oh my god, a dye worker accident. We shall all die sooner or later. Ha ha ha. They shall not have died in vain. Oh my fucking god.
Did the game actually say that?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, for the love of God.
See these workers like some accident happened?
So what's the difference between the two choices?
One gets 4% mortality to laborers employed in manufacturing. And 5% of... No! I took too long because I forgot to pause.
You fucking retard.
Well, now we'll never know.
Yeah.
They're dead now.
It probably automatically gave you the mortality one too.
Do 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 do. Little Brazilians are working to death. Like,
I mean, it's probably better than China. China.
What's China?
Argentina's colonizing. Disgusting.
Disgustingly based, you mean?
I hope Argentina takes over Brazil.
They can't.
They can't?
Yeah.
Why?
A reputable hostile. They are not getting any relations from Britannistan, which is good. Which means that Britain likes me the most. What? I've been fucking patching things up. Why do you hate me? Queen Victoria, you're a whore.
Is probably made to hate you just no matter what.
She knows what you're up to, you little shit.
Great Britain views Brazil as a natural enemy. As a military threatening neighbor. Oh my god, it's because I'm bordering you. Fuck. What about France? How does France feel? How does Spain feel? Spain feels cooperative. Spain's like, Brazil kind of like amazing. Ugh, demon. What about France? France feeling a little better, maybe feeling a little bit Frenchy. Oh yeah, you want to become a protectorate. Protective.
Yeah.
Views Brazil as in need of their protection in geopolitical affairs. They are likely to intervene on our side in diplomatic plays and may offer Brazil to become their subject. They're amicable towards us. We are Empire level 17. I bet China passed us.
Yep.
Nope, Sardinia. Oh, we dropped further than we were. No! Down Kibs goes in that raining ring of fire. Went down, down, down. That wing of fire.
A ring of fire. Ring of meine Eier. Meine.
How come everybody gay? Up relations and hope they change their attitude. No way, bro. I'm already doing that, bro. He's like, bro.
Bruh.
They view me as neutral now, I think. Nope, they're worried of me. But the relations are neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps Britannistan is just a little country, you know, deep down inside.
Bing pong. Ping pong, Brit pong.
Paraguay is cooperative. Uruguay is actually cooperative.
It's a catch-up.
Afghanistan.
You're playing a shithole nation.
I'm playing as Indio, actually.
Meanwhile, India is just sitting in chat, starts crying.
He's like, all around me, you're familiar
Good. You should cry.
faces.
Right,
Nice
some
What did he do
places.
for you?
I'm
Besides being
annoyed.
Brazilian, what did he do?
Not him. I had to fucking scroll through like 400 comments and memes because people didn't follow the rule of post memes.
Did you do it for free, Hands?
I'm not getting paid for this.
So he did it for free. What a nerd. Speaking of which, I have a long day tomorrow.
Do you now?
Now
Yeah,
you're
like-
gonna
Does that mean you might actually work for 3 hours tomorrow?
No, I
Are
gotta.
you gonna fill out lottery tickets all day long?
No, I only bought one today.
My
The
God.
lottery. The best scam the state came up with to make money.
Yeah, but I need to win it. So
Not really a scam. It's only a scam if you actually don't have a chance to win.
yeah.
No, Fairman. The reason I call it a scam is basically the amount of people who basically buy a ticket to win it. Because of how many people are doing that, a lot of the time the state actually comes out ahead.
Yeah, but that's then.
Yeah,
it's not
and they
not a
rape you for
scam.
60%.
Yeah, there's also that.
Yeah, I mean,
So
Yeah.
not only if you win it, do you get your earnings reduced because of that? The state is like, I don't know why you didn't see this coming.
yeah, they give you a free proctology exam with every win.
Because they're gonna need it.
But yeah, no, I need to win the lottery, so I bought one. And then Kibs said that he would permanently wear a brony avatar if his game's fully funded.
If I was about to say, but I got no more right. Only if the game is fully funded.
Yeah, there you go. But also, yeah, no, I have a long day tomorrow. I get to go to work. I get there, I wait. They're gonna bring me around a short bus, and then we're gonna go over and play basically archery dodgeball for the entire day.
Ah, quote unquote team building.
And
And
then
do you
I
want
always love those because basically all it does is reinforce the social cliques at the place you work.
Well, I mean, there's only like 20 people where I work, so
Well, yeah, I mean, like for like larger companies that do
Yeah.
that, all it does is just reinforce the social cliques that were already there.
mhm.
It does not encourage general cooperativeness.
Oh,
So, what are you allowing Brazil to do?
Brazil is who they are.
They're just Brazil. They're like, oh,
Brazil, Kibs started a war.
Why
with
isn't
Arge-
Venezuela subjugated?
Because they're cooperative. And improving relations with them.
But they're Venezuelan.
Yeah. So Kibs tried to start a war with Argentina and got his shit kicked in.
That would have been Paraguay that would have done it.
Selena Lopez.
Fairman at least knew what I was referencing.
No,
We're owning
were
munitions
watching
factories.
video
Earlier.
They
And then
showed
we
it
asked
on stream.
Indio, and then we asked Indio if he can tell us anything about the land robots, and he was just sitting there rambling how great the logistics in Brazil is. And then Boak actually had to step in and explain stuff.
Brazil, you're shooting at children. Yes, I know, they're hard to eat.
That's why they're so hard to hit. I enjoyed this video. In
Shell
Argentina.
guns. Getting rifling quicker. We need to advance the Brazilian armies.
That way you actually can
yeah.
maybe win a battle.
Arch interrupted the last time I was asking about this because he wanted to go on another, like, side tangent for this game.
Mm-hmm.
But for the armies, do you just have, like, a or not a static, but, when you recruit a, like, battalion, do you get a pick whether it's, like, infantry, cav, or artillery? Or is it just all nebulous?
All battalions are nebulous, but you choose their equipment. So whether it's line infantry, regular infantry, or skirmish infantry, and then you choose
Regular infantry.
cannons, Infantry focused
So basically,
instead.
like every battalion has like a little like company of each at the very least, and it's just how they're organized in that battalion.
Well, actually, you can open this. So regular troops in Para. And here's all of them. 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000, 1,000.
Kibs, are you no longer humiliated?
I don't think so anymore.
So no longer, I guess, will you have to do the ratio game of recruiting so many infantry to so many cannons to so many cav.
Kibs is almost cordial with Britain.
Hmm.
Disgusting.
But they're wary of me, diplomatically still.
Yeah. But you're improving your relations.
Probably don't have a lot of journal entries or journals or decisions to really do anything to help justify our expansionism. So whenever we expand, we have to worry about infamy gain. But 0.0 at the moment.
You're
I
reputable.
remember one nice thing about Russia and Victoria.
Oh, look, you're
too.
cordial. Kids, you're cordial. Look at that.
Yeah, no, we're,
It,
we're cordial with like relations, but their attitude is
Yeah.
Wary.
Yeah, attitude is one of those things like you can't really.
It's
do
basically,
much.
oh yeah, I'm gonna
America's
treat you
protective
nice,
of us,
but
though.
I am having my eyes on you.
America's
so-
like, we want to protect you.
Become a protector, Kibs, and then take all of South America. Because what the fuck is UK gonna do?
But in regards to infamy, one nice thing about Russia and Viki 2 that some really knowledgeable people at Viki 2 told us in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, you just attack people. You gain infamy, right? But then you just release, like, shitty territory that you have no intention of developing, and then you get infamy reduction because you technically released a nation.
It sounds a little bit like Borderlands cheesing the game, though.
It's not cheesing. It's a intended mechanic. It's just Russia starts with a lot of shit territory.
We still have a treaty with, No, we don't have a treaty with them. We need to figure out who we can puppets. Make puppets. Uruguay?
Opposite.
I feel bad because you kind of like me.
Yeah.
You're gay, you have Kibs, because you're gay. That's why they like you.
Now let's, before we unpause, countries that are all opposed to our actions here. Quite a few.
A lot. I saw Britain was at the top.
That is a concern. The blue countries are potential threats. I like how Russia is considering this fucking thing.
Mother Russia does not take kindly to Brazil's hostile actions.
Alright, I'll offer American obligation in exchange for their allegiance in the war. Maybe they'll say yes. There we go. America is now tilted on our side. Alright.
The fact that every war is effectively a crisis event from Viki 2.
It's a bit too much. Like, I like the crisis event stuff. This is good. But the fact that every single one of them is the same is not good. Because crisis events were cool.
Yeah, and I liked the idea of crisis events in Viki 2. It's just how they formed I felt was kind of jank.
Alright, we got America on our side, and we're gonna try to be buddy-buddy with America. Instead of going for annexation, Indy, we're gonna just puppet people. And you're gonna puppet
Wings is
Uruguay.
asking an important question. Do you have
What's
a
that?
cuck flag now?
No. We don't have a cuck flag because we're Brazil.
Protector. Yeah, he's not a protector.
I do like playing as Britain, and when you got the cuck, give the cuck flag to Egypt, that was funny. Because their flag's like, look, it's so proud and big now. Like, it's a big, you know, boyish fucking little fucking... Oh, show me the fucking flag, you little muppet. Show me the flag, you fucking piece of shit.
Kibs doesn't know how
There.
There you go.
It's like, and then turns into a tiny little symbol, and the big British symbol above it's like cuck flag. I hope people mod it so that Brazil can have cuck flags. As in they can cuck other nations. Like Uruguay gets a little cuck flag, like, oh. I believe we have Russian colonies in Brazil. That explains why fucking Russia wanted to get involved. Ah, look at that. Uruguay is now a puppet.
Russia, Brazil is way too hot for you people. You
Now,
people
now
will
you can
melt.
have Uruguay vote to join Brazil. Because they're a puppet state, they could do that.
Under the watchful eye of the army to ensure there's no mishaps at the ballot.
Yeah, they're just gonna fortify the election.
Literally, with sandbags.
The next puppet we need to make is Argentina, but it's too
Why
big.
not?
Argentina.
What about Ecuador?
Ecuador,
Yeah, but
we don't have a
Ecuador.
land connection. We'll need to naval invade them, and we'll have to go all the way around. There's no Panama.
Heaven forbid you just, like, get Colombia on your side.
Who the
Nah,
fuck
you
is
can get
the
his
president?
cocaine somewhere else.
President Zachary Taylor.
Oh, Taylor. Okay,
Zachary Taylor Thomas?
I don't get it.
I don't know, I'm asking. What
No,
was it,
it's
Smith?
Zachary Taylor. Zachary
Zachary-
Taylor. Yeah.
Zachary Taylor Thomas Smith.
Okay, you're being gay now.
Yes.
Yes.
Good of you to return.
Our power level's actually rising. We're rank 14. We're coming back, baby. We're coming.
So,
Mostly building up the country.
What about Guarani? Who the fuck owns that?
Oh, they're tribal.
Tribal?
Can
Yep.
you take them?
Decentralized power.
And
I can
then
only do
that's
that through getting colonial power, but I don't have any colonial influence, sadly.
Which is also the reason you can't expand into Africa right now, or any
If
other
I go
place
into
for that
politics and limitations, I can start boosting things like going colonial growth, but that's going to eat more administration. And then we need to do something else to help boost it, though, because what are the things that reason why we don't have colonial power? Settlement efforts initiated by a country and the lands of decentralized nation would be a colonizer must have colonial affairs. We have that, and an interest in the strategic region. At first, the single province will be taken. Adjacent provinces will be colonized at a rate depending on the country's colonial growth, generating tension as they do. We have no colonial power, though, right? Because it says we must have interest. Oh, we don't have interest here? What do we have interest? Oh, we have too many interests.
Might have to abandon
Very
something.
interesting, Kibs. Very, very interesting.
River, come here. He's like, and then
Yes,
dies.
yes. Come on, fight me, bitch.
Now look, Peru, Bolivia became a fucking super state.
Yep, they've merged into a unified country. Peru, Bolivia, or Peruvilia. Like, ugh.
What was it called? Gran Colombia?
USCA has fallen apart.
Gran
United States of
Colombia
Central
was
America.
the general idea of, like, a massive state in that area.
You're a massive state in that area.
I'm not subhuman.
Fairbear's like, I'm a German from Peru. It's
Oh,
like, what?
I just like making the ooh sound because it's very soothing on
You're
my.
gonna kill. You're gonna kill the bot. Okay.
That bot was there a while ago.
Bot.
The dead one.
Bot.
Oh look. You got naval stuff. Build a
Yeah,
naval
I'm just
base.
looking at. Well, it's queued. I have multiple buildings queued. The buildings
Ah,
I've
you
queued for
understand it,
ages.
I understand.
618 weeks worth of queuing buildings.
I understand it as it's cute.
We're building it up. Our GDP is rising. Well, it's stable at the moment.
You pump those numbers up, Kibs. Your fucking literacy rate's like 25% or 30%.
India just wow, that is an improvement over real life. Just
Mhm.
yes. India is barely literate.
India believes that he has Russian colonies in Brazil. India better believe that he's gonna finish my fucking commission at some point.
Ah. Depends. Did you commission him to draw a woman that scowls at you? Because that's probably gonna be faster. Or longer, depending on certain factors.
You're very specific on that, Fairman.
Listen, I know what that man likes.
Sure. I feel like you've ordered something from him like that.
I wish.
Yeah, it sounds like projection here.
No,
We're gonna wait for the infamy to go down, and then we're
I
gonna
just figured
attempt
this
to
stuff
puppet
out via social
Argentina.
engineering.
If you puppet Argentina, that'd be fucking funny.
That'd be hilarious. Because Argentina will make me a power of significant power in the region. Instead of annexation, because annexation will require too many resources and will require too much effort. If I just puppet them, my puppets will build themselves up, and then I'll profit by taxing them.
You can also integrate them later.
Yeah, it's... I saw somebody do a puppet playthrough of Austria, where they puppeted all of Germany, and they were just milking them for money because they downgraded them to agrarianism. So they were just like literally savages that were just feeding into Austria. It was like disgusting.
Yep.
Making super Austria. No, Austria, no.
Super Astrian Empire.
Happens sometimes. Remember when I call these percents a big orgy? India's getting clapped as cheese like, oh no. Clap, 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 clap. Gay.
India just talking about orgies in chat. India down.
India better get my fucking commission done. Oh, by the way, you got a new robot in chat.
Indio, he's mad at you. Indio, what did you do to him? He's like, I had sex with him. Fair enough, fair enough.
Yes, what is with you and envisioning guys having sex all the time?
Ah, there's the game's start date and the game's end date.
I'm asking this for years, and he just has the best comebacks whenever you ask him. Normally his best comeback is
The answer is quite obvious. Repressed homosexuality.
Come here, Hands. He's like, no.
Barely
You're
suppressed.
Wow, rude.
Wait, it's barely suppressed.
Kill yourself. But I still can.
Get a chat? That's a gay person joke.
Yeah.
How long until our rivalry's down?
Only
Wait, are
gay
bears
people can make
considered?
it.
Wait, are bears considered gay?
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know. I can't believe it. See, no, he's just pretending not to know hands. It's a 3D chess move.
Oh my god, you people are actually getting smarter. See, Kibs is just sitting there, he's not learning, but you people are actually getting smarter and smarter every day. You're learning. Then again, I think Kibs actually elects not to learn that stuff.
Why learn when he's already out of the closet like that?
Sonic Nitro asks, "Hey Kibs, have you seen Barch's review of this game? He was really pissed off with Paradox. He
No
talked to
point
him
telling
after
me
the
about
stream.
Kibs just I had listened to him 3 hours after the stream about him just crying about how bad the game was.
He did whinge a lot. Oh, what's happening
I
here?
mean, he always
A
wins.
rebellion.
Yeah.
Oh, a Guarani uprising inside of
Don't
Paraguay.
worry, it'll last for the
Wait,
entire game.
the Guarani are attacking Paraguay? They're like, we were
Paraguay?
savages and shit. That's very weird. Can't even intervene. I wish I could. So I could take advantage of the situation and make it my beneficial thing.
Kibs, check the chat. Apparently that one died. Or it seems like it died.
Did it?
I got a message from our local dingus yingus.
Yeah, it's not.
There's
it's
only
not
so many
loaded
times I
past
can fix it.
the bot hasn't loaded past that point. Hi, if the Guaranians are rebelling in that province, is it a breakaway province? Can you steal that?
No, in the old Paradoxes you could, so long as the thing, or the rebellion didn't end before then, but I don't think you can now.
I can attack now if I want, apparently. Don't know why I would.
Argentina? Or the other one?
Might do Argentina. I'm gonna wait till the infamy's down to 0.
What's your infamy at right now?
A
Fuck.
positive number.
Yo.
Oh my god. Navigating these windows is confusing for me.
A lot of things are confusing for you, Kibs. Even simple
Yep,
things.
we did it. Time to save again before we do anything silly.
Well, at least you fixed the stream chat.
I'll be right back. Try not to murder everyone.
Sad Wings is simping again.
Who's simping?
We should ban simp. We should ban Sad Wings. He's too much of a simp.
Oh, alright. We just... sad... Okay, my stream is currently... My Firefox is currently...
He doesn't actually want you to simp. I mean, ban him for simping.
Oh. Well, it's a little bit too late now.
I can't puppet that nation. I'm very sad, but why not?
Kibs has to reverse that.
Humiliation.
You actually banned Sad Wings when he donated?
Maybe. No,
He hasn't donated anything of value. He's like, "What, Kib, you fucking asshole?" It's like, Kib jaded. I'm in my jaded arc.
Yeah, well, Fairman, I can tell you didn't because I still see his fucking posts and chat.
See, I'm pretty sure if I would do this. Oh.
I can puppet the Zulus.
Zulu warriors.
Just keep. You know what you could do is you could just actively censor them.
Like a totally Zulu.
Here, watch me do this. There, now we don't have to listen to him ever again. So, more importantly,
Did you just get rid of Sad?
well, he's sad now.
Why did you do that?
Why not?
Why did you get rid of him?
I did it to save humanity. That's very nice of you. That's very
Oh Jesus Christ, Kibs, you're getting worse than me.
How long was the timeout, Kibs?
10 years. 10 years. If only could set it to like a fucking 24-hour period.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll just go into Arch's streams and ban him over there too.
If I would have
can't do
known
that,
this was okay, I just willy-nilly do this now.
Yeah, but you're not allowed to. Only Kibs
Yeah.
is allowed to be
I
authoritarian.
mean, to be fair, if you think about it, that is probably his
Hey
decision.
chat, this is why you have multiple accounts. So you can come back as like Sad Wings 2 and pretend nothing happened.
Yeah, what did you expect, chat? I wasn't gonna run it like some sort of democracy. Started laughing at chat like, "Oh my god, Kib, I'm scared of Kib." You better be.
Oh, will be. Yo, will be.
Alright, we'll demand a chunk of their land, and it'll be it. That'll be all we're gonna do. We're gonna demand a simple little slice of pie. It's just a little itty bitty bit called corrientes. That's a little slip, a little slippy slip. Like,
Why?
okay, and then we're gonna go in here, okay? And then we're gonna click add Wargo. Then we're gonna make them pay for it too. Which is reasonable, you know?
You're gonna build a wall on their side. Of the
Then we're
the
also gonna
border?
humiliate them because they did that to me, and that's simply just fair. That's simply-
It's gonna be incredibly vindictive.
Yeah, what a dick.
Now, Britain?
Vindictive?
Britain, look at me, Britain. Come here, Britain. Britain, sit. Britain, no. Britain's like, Britain, intervene. Britain, intervene.
Are you gonna ask United States to get involved again?
I don't think I can.
Can you? Can you not?
Currently, only these countries are mildly involved. Now, militaristically speaking, we should win this. Unless anybody else decides to get involved.
If war was declared. What's that thing in the top?
What's that? Little flag? Mobilize generals and then free government reform, but I don't want to do that because I don't feel like it. Oh, fucking sex bots are gay.
I killed a sex bot earlier. It was a good kill.
Fairman killed a sex worker earlier. Did you hear that? That's what I heard.
Well, she just wouldn't make it that easy. Also, I paid for that, yeah.
Bear. Jig baby, shall we? It's like, oh my
Am I
god.
not sorry?
Fair, no. Fair. Alright, it's time to promote this general so he's a little bit stronger. So he can command a few more broskies. Pedro de Alcantara.
You really could not pronounce that?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Now, Britain, don't get involved. Chile, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna come over there and kick your ass. I should have added war goals to you, Chile, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Did you add war goals after the fact?
No, I need to do it sooner. Oh, I can start colonizing though. Let's start with
Everything?
there. And we can't start with everything, otherwise it slows down a lot. I'm pretty sure. Look, a little green bit. What's this, Chile? Oh, you're losing against glorious Brazil. No! Getting crushed in the north. It's fine, it's fine. We'll cut them off down here. It's perfectly natural. Oh no, cut us off.
As they head for your capital.
It's fine. Boop. Takes a little chunk.
As they're taking a massive portion constantly.
Oh my god.
Oh, look, they cut you off.
We've made mistakes. We've led India to ruin and destruction.
I don't know why you didn't do that earlier.
Back. What did you
Kibs-
fuck up?
Kibs is getting invaded by Argentina again.
Again?
But this time, yeah, for the second time.
Despite having a puppet, they're useless. They're useless.
Now you're taking more land. There, you took that small part.
Yeah, look, colonization is so much faster with just one bip.
The thing is, that's how it's kind of always been, because they don't want you to basically mine. So mechanically speaking for this, you're having
There's two fronts.
generals on two different fronts.
It's basically like Hearts of Iron, but it's a little simpler, obviously, because there's no micro. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if it was like Hearts of Iron with the front line system, and we could just play with it like that. I'd be okay with that.
The issue with that is the frontline system utilizes units on the map.
Yep. Big problem.
Well, a big problem for a Paradox if they want to make things simple for themselves. If they want to stay with this system, there should be something when it comes to this warfare system where it's like, if you have like so many more units beyond what the enemy has, you can take multiple provinces at a time.
Are you slowly recovering your lost land?
Yep, we're cutting them off, actually.
Good. Yeah, I didn't know why you didn't mobilize your fucking units.
I didn't think I needed the conscripts for the war, but turns out we do.
Yeah,
you,
should
almost
always.
you most always do, because here's the thing you need to remember. The other nation will mobilize as well. Like, the only time you can basically afford not to do that is if you significantly outnumber them. Because then your standing army matches their mobilized army.
Look at how fast they're colonizing them, like, bloop. Yes, yes, turn green. Turn.
You're basically just chasing them north.
Well, mechanically, like, what else would he do? Or would
Well,
the
I mean-
AI do?
Like, fight them.
No, I mean, with how the game's warfare is programmed, like, his second army would have to chase them into the territory.
Actually, there's no armies up here. They moved down here and are fighting here. No fighting over here,
So
though.
you could have a third army push down from the north, if you have the generals and whatnot for it.
Yeah, but it's cost bureaucracy.
He's not making any. He's not making any gains towards the south and west.
Nope. Order that morality must be restored. Oh no.
What about the other one?
I'm afraid there's nothing we can do for the Afro-Brazilians. It's a shame. It's a shame. That's her getting beaten.
Jeez.
Oh look, you unlocked central banking magically from that.
Yay!
Are you
Kabonk,
saying
kabonk.
beating people is a scientific task now?
Yeah.
That's great.
It's the
Besides
unironic joke of the beatings will continue until morale has improved.
Yeah.
Brazilian strength is just not there.
Well, once you take care of that army up north, the two down south might have something.
Let's inspect another promotion for that general because he is at his command limit to allow him to go higher. And then another promotion for this general, which will rank them level 3. Therefore, there should be no brigades idling anywhere.
Don't linger.
They're also fighting Chile as well.
Chile?
Yeah, but Chile's gay.
I don't like Chile. Not a fan.
I like Chile, and you're gay. Done. He's like,
Yeah, what? No, Chile, I don't know. I don't know the biggest fan of
Chile?
Chile.
We capitulated. Yep.
Why did we capitulate?
I don't fucking know.
Probably because they took enough territory to cause your war support to go down.
I'm sad. I do have good news though.
TLDR, you should have mobilized before that, but, well, you know now.
You're gonna pop another fucking.
Gonna pop that because this is gonna disappear in a second. Because we're finally got an escalation. And they're going to, as in the tribe is now, we've agitated them from our colonial efforts that they're attacking.
Which
We're
means
gonna-
you can just take it over via military might.
Uh-huh.
Gosh damn colonials.
Argentina's being gay and colonizing too. My hatred for Argentina grows. It grows. Technically, Argentina does get bigger, but my goal is to try to cuck them as much as possible. Which taking
Yeah.
Mapuche or whatever is going to fuck them over really good. Good. This will be an easy war. What the fuck game?
As you lose the easy war.
It is remarkably incredible how bad the Brazilian army is.
I hear sad India noises.
Wow, you just got defeated really quick.
Like, surely...
By savages.
Savages.
But we were barely better than them. I do see the issue though, is with the savages, is the fact that they actually have the same tech as us, which is a problem. They
Which
shouldn't.
means you actually need to outnumber them.
They shouldn't have the same tech level as us. They should actually be much in. Like there should be
Savages, they
no
have
chance. There should be no chance for them to stand up to us. This is a problem Paradox needs to address.
Here's the thing, is it a problem from their perspective, or is it literally just a way to punish the player to keep them from expanding too fast?
It's sort of what it feels like, honestly.
Because here's the thing, this has been a trend that Paradox has had for a long
Stellaris
time.
punishes you from that. Come on, Brazil. Beat up the Mapuche savages. Like, there's like 41 fucking brigades. It's 41,000 against 5,000. Like, this should be a fucking walk in the park. Oh my god, they're getting their ass kicked. They're getting their ass kicked.
So do you have a general, like, managing that, or no?
Yeah. There are 2 generals down here.
Then why?
I don't know. The problem is, like,
you're missing.
it doesn't really tell you anything. Like, they have more troops deployed there. There's been like 6 defeats and all.
Well, sure, but it's just like, if you have the generals, like, is it that they can't get troops technically?
The
over
enemy
there without
doesn't
naval
even
support?
have... No. The enemy doesn't even have a general. Like, how does this work? Like, actually, how does this work? Because in theory, these guys shouldn't be able to stand up to us. We have, like, the understanding of Napoleonic warfare, which is actually a pretty big deal. They're, like... They don't even have the understanding of warfare.
Is the die system the same as the other Paradox games?
They are just losing. Engagement after engagement.
Because in the older games, if you had a general, that like, gave you an additional die to roll.
Yeah, they don't have generals. So this part of the game does seem very fucked. Like, I'll raise all the fucking conscripts, but the fact I should not have to do this. Like, our equipment is just superior across the board. Should be.
Now, apparently someone's smuggling your gear to them.
You can't even do that mechanically. Yet the problem is
kind
they're
of oversight where
deploying,
I
like...
just go, why would you do this? This almost seems deliberate.
But fair,
Like,
that's what I said. It's like it
the
might
way
just be
the
a
way they're
punishment
attacking,
mechanic.
because the problem is I can't control them. Like, this game plays itself, and here's the problem with this warfare system: I can't do anything except sit here and go like, why isn't it working? Because the game doesn't let you do anything in this game. That's one of the biggest problems with this game's warfare system. You can't actually play with it. Sway countries, diplomatic play in La Plata, like, for what? Conquer Brazilian Paraguayan. Who are you? Tejaluje? Like, here's the problem. I'm gonna have to send another army down there because the agitation system worked well. The issue is the game doesn't. Paradox dropping the bow. They're just
Shadow
losing.
Turtle Yang Yang is wondering, is there any reason to play this instead of Vicky 2?
Yes. The reason for it is stability. Like, this game has stability. Vicky 2 is really fun, but is basically almost unplayable in multiplayer. Like, it is a nightmare to play in multiplayer.
Kids, can you go to the combat window?
Oh, hold on. I'm just gonna get triage, because we're gonna need it.
I mean, the
Yes,
combat.
we're gonna need... Alright, where they're battling.
Mm-hmm.
From general, 32 battalions, enemies. See, their fucking garrisons are weak. They don't have even a general, which is like, how the fuck are they even putting up a fight? Let alone defeating the Brazilians. Like, that's what's startling me.
Unpause the game while you're looking at this. I'm curious.
I'll slow the speed down. We'll wait till an actual proper battle initializes. You'll see in a second.
Okay, there. Because I want to see this play out as the
No, like, no, the
time
guy
moves.
doesn't even have the pot tray.
Also, it's not paused. It's just going.
Yeah, it's
Well,
playing.
no, I want to see it unpaused. Is what I'm
Well,
saying.
we're
yeah.
winning.
Yeah.
What does the guy have?
He's got fucking cannons. That's why.
Problem is they
Oh,
got
this
like... These are the tribals, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot believe this makes me angry as it has any right. You know what? I'm just gonna go
Yeah, I
ahead and say
upgraded
that
and
is-
researched
that- that's an agenda. They're gonna play the whole Northern Tribals weren't backwards. They were just. That's
No,
the
no,
angle part of the
Fairman,
play.
Fairman. You're reading into this too much.
You
I
are.
legitimately think this is just Paradox punishing the player for expanding.
Yes.
Actually, I think
I
think
just-
you're both kind of wrong here. I think this game is unfinished, and that it's gonna have that mechanic. They're gonna be like tribals and stuff, and there's gonna be a whole mechanic around them when they patch it in.
Also,
I
if
think-
you listen,
I
I,
think if
said
you had more
I
cannons.
elected to believe that.
Because
I was
they
deliberately
do that.
Taking the worst case.
See, now we're
Kids.
winning. Why are we
Kids.
winning?
Your fucking command has cannons.
We defeated. No, we got defeated.
Yeah, because your fucking one unit of cannons couldn't fucking stop that. When you have artillery on your side, it usually has swayed that fight pretty hard.
Cannons have always been really good.
The issue is I
Yeah.
can't command these people. Humiliated. He's hated. I do like that system. He's getting absolutely defeated. Like, what are you doing? Like, why are you only attacking with part of your forces?
cannons and modern firearms. I don't know why.
No, the Brazilians have the cannons, but the problem is we have more battalions available overall, yet we're holding out on actually using any of them. Like, why? Like, why are we?
Is there a footing that you are sitting on? Like, are you like actively attacking footing, or is there any way to?
I mean, clearly that's a mistake for this idiot.
Mhm.
Like, just stand there, I guess, and stare at them. Yeah, okay, I might be able to do that barely. Fucking barely. Now, they even have less battalions down here, I want to point out.
Mhm.
But the problem is, like, how do you read what equipment they're having? Like, you can't see any of this information anywhere.
Yeah, 0 garrisons.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was saying, Bob. I'm absolutely correct in this. Victoria 3 will have all these things. Victoria 3, probably at the end of the day, when it's done, assuming he doesn't die like Imperator, will be probably leagues ton better than Victoria 2. Here's the thing.
Yeah, but also significantly more expensive.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Here's the catch. It's gonna be fucking 4 times the cost, though. It's gonna be...
Garbar donated 50 Donkey Kong dollars to say, "Hi, Kibs and company. Just got here. You've been going for 6 hours so far. Is it good now?
Yeah, it is
Or
fun.
Same as
So-
last time.
So the thing is, the game is fun. Like, I stand by the fact that I've actually enjoyed this game, and when I was talking with other people who played it, like yeah, it's not a Victoria game, but it isn't terrible. There's problems with it though, and I'm actually liking the game, and I see myself playing this a lot more in the future as it goes on, as more mods come in, as more mechanics get implemented, because I actually like it. But my annoyance is that it shouldn't have these problems at launch. There shouldn't be situations where the tribals are just able to absolutely floor like a much more advanced army than them repeatedly. Like, maybe occasionally a couple flukes here and there, maybe.
Can you pick each section you want to directly attack?
I can only pick like a front line. I can set up a navy and then do a naval invasion, but I only have 2 armies to work with. I hope to God the army in the south manages to do better than they did in the north. Oh my god, they just got fucking crushed instantly.
No, it was 7-3 for some reason.
They're going to get crushed instantly again. There's something wrong, and the game doesn't... See, I have a suspicion there's something wrong here. Yep. They're only sending, like, a portion of their forces to fight them. Like, why aren't you deploying the full unit? Something isn't right here.
Can you click on the command?
Hold on, let us check something.
Oh, they
We're-
have no guns.
See, there's no informational displays that tells me that I'm actually at a deficit for things.
Here you are. It says it right there. You have a
Yes.
negative 77.
Actually, the thing is, it's here, but it's buried under all the shit. Ammunition on the Brazilian market is more expensive because we don't have any. So what we need to do is we now need to import it. We need to pick a country to import it from. We'll do America, because we like America, and then we'll do that again. See, it shouldn't be this way, because the thing is, it should tell us on top of that, and also on top of trading, you shouldn't have to directly, what's the word, do everything. Marketing policy, domestic.
It would also be nice then if this is how it is, if there was a button it's like at the start of the war, like if you need to buy like munitions, would you allow us to do so?
Yes. Information where information is needed, not no information whatsoever. The worst part about it is I can only trade and import one thing from a nation.
Yep.
Because that's how it works, clearly.
Like, I should be able to import both guns, cannons, and munitions from the United States. Yet I can only import one thing per country, which
How's
it feels very ridiculous. What the fuck's going on here? Why is that different color?
West Virginia.
Oh, it's some sort of thing.
How is your war going now?
Well, it's going to be going poorly until the trade routes are established. Proposal peace deal. We are winning both wars.
Yeah.
It's gonna take you an age.
Yep. Yeah.
Who knows? It might go faster once those munitions come in.
See, the problem is, chat, is that if you click on the army, where does it tell you where the equipment is here? It should be in here. This information is pivotal to this game, and there's no information anywhere about equipment or anything. Why is that the case? Like, this wouldn't be a problem. I wouldn't have an issue with this if the game just simply told me, like, hey, by the way, you should buy some guns and bullets. Oh, okay, thanks, game. Instead of, why is nothing working? How come the battles don't tell me any information?
The savages had ammo, you didn't, so you were sending waves upon waves of your own guys to die.
Hmm.
The savages.
I mean, it's just a minor annoyance. Like, I'm not actually terribly upset over this. It's just like, whatever. It's
Yeah,
just,
they're just Brazilians.
yeah, no, I can get over that pretty easily. But the thing is, it's just a simple UI design issue.
All right, so go ahead and unpause.
Already did. Now we gotta wait for the stockpiles to go up. So we gotta baby the market a lot more is what I'm realizing now. So we need to wait until we are at a positive. So we'll zoom forward. Now we might have issues with ports in terms of shipping. As you'll notice now, the guns aren't going up actually. We are
Your buy
importing.
orders. Yeah. All right, hit okay. That's the balance, Kibs.
Yeah, we need the balance to go up.
No, Kibs. That's your import-export balance. That has nothing to do with how your guns are actually being utilized.
How many guns are utilized?
Yes. Kibs, this is the market. You need to go to your actual units and see what they need.
How do you see that?
I don't fucking know, but you're looking
I
at...
don't fucking know. Brazil's exporting. No, we do not export. Protect domestic supply.
But, if you look... Go to your war thing.
What, this?
No, the cross swords or whatever the fuck it is. Your
Military?
Yeah. There needs to be something here. Go to the garrisons.
Garrisons are
Would
going
it
to be
be
home
where
defense.
you look at each individual battalions?
Perhaps.
Because in Vicky 2, there was something like that where you can look at the individual battalions and
What's that
see
green
their
bar?
like equipment.
That's
strength.
just the morale. Offensive capability, defensive capability, manpower.
They're starving to death, Kibs.
Well, yeah, they're in a shithole.
Yeah, but can't you bring them food?
This is gonna be a problem with having an army, because the biggest enemy of armies at this period and in periods like this is actually starvation.
Oh, you took all of that country, by the way. Of Apache.
Oh, it's over. Nice.
Yeah, you took it. Yeah.
Now I can turn other army.
No.
Go here.
This should go by a little bit faster now.
They can't support a front or two fronts. and before the tribals do, and I just fucking have a brain aneurysm.
I would love if the tribe started invading the northern part of that.
And be like, how? Literally how? And the tribes are like, oh, hook, look, like, hook a look yourself into a dumpster.
He takes his PC and dumps it in the trash.
That's like that fucking meme. Listen, I'm gonna learn how to play this piece of shit game, and I'm gonna be fucking good at it, and everyone's gonna be like, Kibs, you're a god, and I'll be like, suck my dick, and they'll be like, okay. And that's the end of you, chat. Your dick sucking days have begun.
Look, there you go. You're crushing them from 2 sides.
I sent over 1 unit.
See, they need to. There's something wrong, chat. Where is the display?
They're winning, Kibs. Look at that. They're pushing you back.
They're no way, are they?
Yeah, look. They're pushing you back in the north.
No fucking. I'm impressed. I'm actually impressed.
Oh no, there you go. They failed one time.
Fucking Christ! Like
if they only have 1 unit, there's a chance just because its rolls suck.
They have.
You can win.
This is impressive.
This is exactly like Risk. Okay, if you
It
have
is
1
Risk.
unit and it's rolling a 6 every fucking time.
I remember.
It can win against a entire army if you keep rolling that 6.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why I don't like Risk as a game.
Yes. Oh God, chat. I'll tell you a story about Little Kibs. So Little Kibs, a long time ago, was playing Risk on his PS2 and Global Conquest. A really fun game. I loved the taunts in that game. I remember playing that game. That was the first game where I was like, fucking shit. I was like, shit. Like I had a stack that had the infinity symbol, and it all died to one fucking dude. The most cancerous shit I've ever seen in my life. See, the
Risk
fact
is one of those games that you give to a kid because it's like, here, just like, entertain yourself.
Like, just there's so many fronts, just encircle them. Like, I don't even care anymore.
Yeah, I prefer something like Stratego. That one was fun.
Stratego?
Yeah, I don't know if that's the name of the. It has the name in the US. Yeah, that's the one with the numbers where you can't see what the enemy has where.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's a lot more tactics because you can actually do bluffs in that.
This fucking warfare system hurts my soul.
It's great. This is just Risk.
Like, just give me supply information. Like, I'll literally pay you 20 USD to give me a supply information thing. Like, you fucking assholes.
After murdering thousands of your own men.
I want to know how many
areas.
Subjugation demands that we become the protect. Why do you want to subjugate me? Like, what are you doing? Like, what do you? Why is everyone turning me into their little fucking like little Brazilian boy toy?
Because they probably think you can't even take savages. So
You know what's funny is they like me. They're like, oh, we feel like we need to protect Brazil. They're like a little tiny empire that is trying to be an empire, right? We're gonna be empire just like you, Russia.
Hey, well, hold on, Kibs. You gotta now commit the Falkland Island War.
Oof. Not Argentina, though.
No.
you have the New Argentinians. You gotta take it over.
Fuck. Kibs, go full on Solano Lopez on them. You know you want to.
The worst part of this territory here is going to be Bordogor, because the new colonial system has made worse Bordogor. I'm 90% certain of it. Watch this in a second. There's gonna be little chunks of fucking Argentina down here, and I'm like, just like there's a little chunk of Argentina beside me. Oh.
That wasn't there initially. They took that from you.
No, they started colonizing that. They didn't take that land.
They got like a tiny bit of territory before he consolidated the entire area.
Mm-hmm. It's like we're competing colonizing down here. Like, I think there's a chunk of some Argentina. Yep, they have that. That looks just disgusting.
It's a lot easier to see when you're zoned out because this color is different.
Yeah, they need to fix the zoom in. Like, the zoom in's awful because then the borders just be like, why would you disappear the borders?
Because you want to look at the fucking like topography. And
you know what? I only wanted to look at that when I booted up the game the first time for like 30 minutes. Like, that's neat, and then I'm like, I don't care.
It's like in every other Paradox game. You look at the territory, and it's like, ah, that's nice. Map mode.
Where's the map modes in this fucking game? Where are the map modes?
Yeah, but you're strength number 10.
18.
Oh, no.
I've fallen by 4 because of all the dead people.
What's the 11th thing then?
Oh
above
god, are there 2 fucking people colonizing here? Chili, no! It's just gonna look like tumors down here. Oh,
Chili.
Chili, you fucking idiot. I'm gonna have to kill you now just for that.
you. Yeah.
Maybe you can kill Chile, then you can truly surround Argentina.
Nationalism is
Invest
gonna
in
take care of itself. Pharmaceuticals. We need to learn how to heal our boys, because they're dying fast.
You
Oh, what's
need,
this? The statue of Emperor Pedro de Bagonca was commissioned, and it has been suggested that it be displayed in Bahia. A monument worthy of the Emperor.
Well, the Emperor.
But everyone's wishes to be reminded of the Emperor. I think that's what they historically went with. I think that's... Is the Emperor dead? No, he's alive.
All things considered, he's doing great.
Oh, by the way,
He is
Kibs
disliked.
Is this the one with which guy had such enormous chin? That was the Italy
This
guy,
character
but it
suffers
wasn't-
from an illness of the mind, poorly understood and difficult to treat effectively. Psychological affliction. He probably has a psychological affliction from hearing about the battle reports from his generals. He's like, how are you losing everything? And they're like, sir,
disillusioned.
we don't have any guns.
No,
And
no,
then
no. He's like, I finally truly understand how Augustus felt about the Teutoburg Forest. Or not Augustus. But
The Emperor's like, the only thing I'm guilty of is being a fucking retard.
Basically.
Yeah, but for trusting you people.
yeah, at least you kept the others to, like, mostly the southern coast.
We did basically keep Argentina out of all this land. Like, this land here is going to really hamstring Argentina's growth.
Now you just need to eat Chile.
Now we just need to do the next part of my plan. Nah! We need quinine technology.
No, is it because you have too many things selected elsewhere?
Nope, we don't have the proper, we need quinine. Quinine will help us with malaria.
Yep. That's when the scramble for Africa happened.
Yep, we need quinine. Once we have quinine, malaria is not as much of a problem. So we need to check our tech.
Can you just import it?
Actually, I'm working on that right now, conveniently.
Ah, no, you're not, dumbass.
No, I am.
I'm gonna say,
Pharmaceuticals to get the quinine.
No, you do need pharmaceuticals to get there, because you need both
first.
colonialism and then pharmaceuticals, then you can research it.
But he's not working on it yet.
And then I'll become
He's
a
almost
god.
Why'd you stop working on nationalism, by the way?
I abandoned it because I had other things to work on.
But it's almost done.
Actually, no, I didn't start working on nationalism. It's being worked on by automatically. So there are... automatically, it picks a research and starts advancing it, yep. You just choose what you want to focus down first, because this is researching too.
Basically, if enough westernized, or I guess not westernized nations anymore, if enough people around you have it, just by symbiosis, other people get it.
How? Why the fuck is it named the Chilean Sea?
Because Chile pissed there first.
Ah.
Maybe if you take over all of it, it'll become the Brazilian Sea.
So Kibs.
Maybe Chile is named after that place, and not the other way around.
Kibs. Once the United States goes into a civil war, try to colonize one of the states as it breaks apart.
I don't think you can. Can you colonize another proper like a?
No,
nation's
they have to be
territory?
decentralized, is what they have to classify as.
So, what you have to do then
Colombia.
is get like
They're
the north and
centralized.
south of
No.
the U.S. to become decentralized, so you can colonize them.
There are no more decentralized territories in South America. We just, that's the last bit. The last thing that's decentralized is Nimipu up there. Eh. Can you import quinine? Out of curiosity. I don't think you can. Even though
But here's my
realistically you
question,
should be
if
able
you can
to.
play like any nation that like is a.
You can play any colored nation. The only ones
Yeah,
you can't play
so-
are decentralized. That's it.
If you played as Ethiopia, would you have a bonus to like colonizing people in that region?
They're not too hard to play because right now in the current build of this game, playing as a miner isn't impossible. Like I this morning with Sala, I showed Sala Siam, and we were talking about it, and Siam, yeah, I did. That's what I said.
No, you didn't.
Siam, I colonized
you
all
said
of
Siam.
Micronesian Isles and Papua, and also basically became pretty powerful.
So you can actually go to the island right above Iceland called Jan Mayen, and start off as a colony. I mean, and play that one. And you start off with like 70% literacy rate.
David Morrison, the supers, and says, "Hi all, in pain from a pinched nerve. Not fun.
Pinch it
No.
back.
It's
No.
not."
Don't let your nerve pinch you.
I just
Pinch it
love
back.
how Artemis' first thing is just punch him back. Just
Yeah.
full on icon.
And thank you for the donation. We'll be doing we'll do a community event on this game because I want to stress test it. Because I know some people picked it up, and I think the multiplayer is probably one of the strongest in a Paradox game. Like CK3 is also pretty strong. So is Hearts of Iron. Like it seems like it's durable, and it's like I don't care, I work, and it's like that's what I wish Victoria 2 did. If it multiplayer worked, it doesn't,
So,
which makes it
I'm gonna-
unplayable to me.
I'm gonna
Enclave
pause.
Enclave in chat is
hold
reading
on, hold on,
about how
before
you
you-
pronounce
before
Siam.
I'm going to apologize to Kibs. It is actually pronounced Siam.
No, it's Siam.
Siam. Yeah, Siam.
Listen, I've talked
For
to
now
Sala.
on.
I know how it is pronounced, you muppet.
Yeah, Siam.
I've also heard him pronounce the names of the people.
Oh yeah,
The-
no, because I was there a little bit earlier today. He
Nine
was going
Cloud,
over. It's like,
Shakri.
wait, is that actually a person's name? And he was also explaining like how it actually would translate.
Yeah, he
into
told us the
English.
meaning. We recruited an admiral whose name was like something like the Great Storm, like Lord Storm or something like that, and it was fucking cool.
I'm gonna go back to saying Siam now because that's what it's called. Also, it's Burma, not Myanmar. Just for everybody to know.
Boima.
Yeah. Because if Myanmar exists, it would be called the Myanmar Python, not the Burmese.
I think the most interesting minor regions in this game are probably going to be South America, Central America, Mexico, so basically this region. Probably going to be the Middle East region, probably going to be Southeast Asia. Is going to be like the minor fun area. Because what's going to happen for me, like it does with all these games, when it comes to Paradox games, I stop playing majors and I'm like, I'm a minor whore, and all I do is just play little shitholes and try to make them work.
Gibbs LARPs is a
But
minor.
you haven't played the truest shithole in the game, or at least in Hoi 4 though.
No, the only certain shitty
Ethiopia?
countries I want to play as.
He's like, I don't want to play this to bed.
Oh, he
Listen.
did once. It was absolute
If you
misery.
if you really want suffering, play vanilla. Actually, no. I guess they did change it because the last DLC was focused on the Ethiopian-Italian war.
Let's not talk
But-
about that DLC.
Let's keep
But
getting our
Prior to
relations
that
up.
DLC, playing as Ethiopia is fucking cancer.
It gets getting a little bit better if you have Road to 56, but
Wait, we have slaves?
That's Road to 56. I said vanilla.
We have
Yeah.
slaves? Nice.
Serfdom abolished, child labor allowed, based. Agrarianism. Censorship.
Legal guardianship.
Yeah, the women don't have land. No social security, migration controls, slave trade. Oh, we do have slave trade. Okay, I didn't know that.
If you have slaves, it makes sense, and you would have it.
A good thing America and I are good friends.
Arch is in chat. He's like, Kibs is coping.
Oh,
In other news,
Arch, Gibbs is saying that the game's good now.
Yeah, it's got better. He did
got better.
downloads it and just scream.
it turns out all you need to do is turn off your brain. And just consume.
I think the biggest
Georgios
thing that
Rex said
bothers me right
Brazil
now
had
is
slaves
the
even longer than America.
dedicated police force.
That is true.
Gibbs took on one brigade with 70. It was getting pushed back slightly.
Listen, that balance is almost completely neutral. We
All
almost
that's
have
telling
guns.
me is you basically should just stockpile munitions for all eternity. That's what that's telling me.
Yes, more bullets, more guns, more everything. No, diplomatic options. Okay, Uruguay's a puppet, minus 25. France, you know, if I declare another rival... Peru, I don't want to make a rival out of you because we're conciliatory right now. Chile is conciliatory with me? How can I make a rival?
Argentina? Paraguay? Paraguay?
They're not big enough to make a rival. Colombia? Yeah, you can be...
Declare rivalry. There you go.
Yeah, fuck you, Colombia. I hate you. There we go.
Nice.
Brazil still has slaves? Yes. Also, look what we did. We expanded your country, Indio. Indio fat.
Hey, did you give us back to Portugal? No. Wow.
Don't worry. We're coming for you next, Portugal. I like how
can't.
Portugal's attitude is conciliatory.
Yeah. Because you won. You won the war.
Because Brazil is a potential protector against the Netherlands.
Mm-hmm. Your power ranking is at 15.
It goes up and down. We got authority. That's good. Now we can enact more bullshit laws on our people with no penalty. Ha 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 ha.
Why not a tobacco tax?
Can't. He's like, you mean Hans Baco. Hans Baco. You would make a great puppet nation. Don't lie to me. You know you want to be a big, fat fucking puppet. Bone, shut the fuck up.
A fat fucking puppet, a fat fucket, a fuck, fat puppet.
Berman, loud.
That was loud.
We have a treaty still with Chile? Is that it? You think you could just have a treaty with me till 1853?
Noodle country.
My god, we're still trying to build all those fucking buildings so I can get this economy roll. We're building!
I am building.
Brazil too? Yeah, look, there's a little baby Brazil right down here. Also, look, I turned Uruguay into a puppet. They're very happy under being a puppet.
You are taxing them, right?
Yeah, I believe so. How do you check? I don't think it's under diplomacy options. I'm pretty sure you do that automatically. They're loyal to Brazil. Look at them kneeling.
Go to your like economy sheet and like look at your like economic breakdown. It should tell you in there if you're getting taxation from them.
Taxation level.
Income taxes, or no?
States maybe. Assets.
Yeah.
You saw Uruguay?
I thought I saw Uruguay pop up. No, it was the one above it. Okay. Unfortunate,
Assets.
yeah.
Where is it? Oh boy.
It will help you build faster.
It will.
Chunky.
Well, it looks like we're gonna pass that, honestly.
What is it?
We're trying to pass getting a dedicated police force instead of local.
Mm-hmm.
That should help with radicals. Radicals aren't a problem until they are, and then they're a fucking cancer. Polly squeaks. Institutions. Moving that forward would cost more bureaucracy, which wouldn't be really worth it, honestly. Browsing speech. %67% chance of success. Chat's talking about cucking Barch. This is a weird development. I don't know who encouraged this.
He jokes on you. He's into that.
That's true, he is.
No, he's into cucking, not getting
Yeah.
cucked.
Well, that's the great irony, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like,
See, the good thing is that is a very nice excuse. We just, oh no, I'm into cucking, not being cucked, and then you can watch all the porn and then have an excuse.
true.
Who's that guy that wanted to prove to his wife and kids that tentacle porn existed?
Oh my
Oh,
god, I know what you're talking about.
Kurt
Oh.
Eichenwald, right?
Something like that.
I mean, why did he tell the world that though? That's the thing. Like,
Yeah,
that's...
Because
like-
it was on his browser.
Oh,
It's like the
oh, that was an excuse.
And then he was like, doing some kind of shit with I have epilepsy, and then people
Yeah.
sending him a gift which he deserves. He did. This is his wife. He's having a seizure right now. I hope you're happy. Just holy shit. Some people are just sad.
Yes, Sad Wings. I know you're back after your timeout, but
He's like,
I think it was Kurt Eichenwald.
Yeah, I think
had
it was.
had a porn tab open on his browser,
Yeah.
and it was specifically pointing towards a hentai manga that had tentacle porn in it because you could see the name, and then people saw that in the screenshots he was taking while he was trying to dunk on people on Twitter, I think, and everybody started pointing it out, and he was like, no, I was just trying to point to the wife and kids that this exists, and I don't look at porn.
You see, if he really wanted to be
I would just go. Oh, you
based,
should.
he would have just doubled down and it's like, yeah, you're goddamn right, I watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like
Then-
Go ahead.
Then nobody probably would have said anything. Maybe some of his
Yeah, that's
colleagues,
the exact
but-
point. That's why you would just say, yeah. What about
Yeah. So what now?
Yeah, what
bitch?
about it?
Yeah. What about it, bitch?
Yeah, but it's not as bad as that guy beating his meat on a fucking Zoom call.
You see, I thought you were going to cite
What?
the DSP
Backside
incident.
Phil? Yeah.
No,
Oh,
the
that
thing-
guy-
the
that
thing-
guy
was,
is
that
just-
wasn't a Zoom call. That was just him streaming, and he didn't.
Yeah,
know
yeah.
it.
It was a reporter that did it.
DSP, I watched 1 or 2 streams of the guy and I
Mm-hmm.
just said, you know what? I legitimately never hated a guy more than watching him because the guy just was playing Metal Gear and then he just, there's a woman with that skippy outfit, the guy just goes like a fucking gorilla.
Yeah, that's subject.
There's a whole thing, he just goes, "Ah, ah,"
You want to
and
a kid?
non-
You want to annex your subject?
Not yet.
non-stop, and then he complains that the game doesn't have the decency to explain anything to him. He doesn't know what's going on, that's the game's fault. But he literally doesn't listen. At least Kibs says, you know, I'm not gonna play the tutorial, but he doesn't blame the game. in that
well, I do
situation.
later. I do later.
Yeah, but you deliberately don't play the tutorial.
As soon as
but
you start
don't say
talking about
the
this,
game
all of a
is shit.
sudden Boag chimes in, caught masturbating in a Zoom call. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Yeah.
Boy, this had happened to me 3 times already, just today.
I know him. He's me.
Sorry, I'm laughing because of an exchange that went on Twitter.
Oh yeah,
That's
you
on
were
it, bragging it
bullying.
out.
You were bullying people.
Yes, I was.
Well, people. To be fair, people is a bit of a harsh word.
I agree. Guinea isn't a person.
Yeah, not a person. She's a guinea pig.
What's wrong? Like, who has a problem with me being small? Well, I do. It's me.
Yeah.
Dude, it's me.
I know. Yeah, it's just Ben.
See, I don't have a problem
Well,
with
of course
small
I
people.
know him. He's me.
I don't have a problem with small people. I find small people adorable. They're also very bullyable.
Kibs.
Or we're being able to construct Feaster.
Boag says, Fairman, please, I have standards. I wouldn't be caught dead using Zoom.
Bear.
I don't know about standards.
You see, everyone says they have standards for like what software they would use until their work requires them to use other software.
We need to expand our
See, that is the
construction
thing
speed.
if you get forced by work.
What exactly? are you-
Unironically, like for orientation, like I had to like use Zoom.
What exactly are you building, anyways?
What am I building? Oh, my queues. Right now,
well,
we're
you-
working on expanding iron mines so we can start getting a lot more iron for military productions. Logging camps, because logging is very good in Brazil. And then a fuck ton of barracks to increase the military size. But actually, the more I think about it, the less I want the barracks because I can barely fucking give guns to all the people we do have.
A rational decision.
I just realized, watch when I delete this building, by the way. There are more buildings, but the scroll bar doesn't actually cover them all.
Yeah.
But the fuck?
You also keep putting more and more building things in, and so it keeps pushing other things back. So your administrative buildings are the very end of your fucking process here.
Actually, I don't need the administrative buildings though. I have 171 bureaucracy. I have them queued because as I expand more land, like if I, for instance, go into these actions here and we go to, where is it? Is it diplomatic actions? No, wait, it's over here. Decrees, nope, state actions. And we start integrating these states that we've annexed. Those will start eating away at the bureaucracy. That's why I'm not integrating them yet.
Okay. Can you start, puppeteering Argentina yet?
You're right, Chet. That
Well, as we
construction queue is
established
going to
during
take
the
years.
last war, he didn't have enough munitions to fight savages.
We need to increase the construction sectors, and then we can build more stuff. There's an
Wow,
Arts
look at
Academy
One
down
of
there.
Opossums supers and says, "Hi Kyle, what is your opinion on the game? Is it good? Also, hi everyone else."
It's good, but not in the right ways at all.
I like how
It's
Laura
also
Possum
bad.
just
It's
gave
good in
it.
the same way as banana pizza is good.
Like,
Opossums
I will
gave
say
up.
this. Unlike Imperator, it's actually fun.
It's actually playable.
Like, I'm actually enjoying myself. There are things that are annoying me, but by and large, I'm having fun with the game.
Hidden community is disgusting.
Wipe them out.
You just gave
They're
yourself plus 20% radicals.
Yeah, they're just black, though. Well, I'll show myself out. I'll show myself. Leaves. Yeah, it's part of the roleplay YouTube. Roleplay, it's YouTube. YouTube, it's roleplay. YouTube's like, YouTube gonna kill you.
Don't worry, I'm sure in future expansions they won't allow you to be racist. To
What is
people.
your relationship with Argentina now?
Fucking bad. Antagonistic with minus 325.
I would say that's accurate.
We're declared
Sorry.
each other rivals. Like, I've declared Colombia a rival, too. Venezuela likes me, though. We have a defensive alliance.
Can you take over Peru, Bolivia yet?
Olivia?
We're actually conciliatory. I don't want to be antagonistic to them because then I can see Colombia,
Until you
Peru,
has to.
and Argentina being an alliance against me.
Yeah,
which we've had.
basically, like if you can take care of Argentina, then you could start like numbing the rest of it.
Chile's actually what I'm looking at because I could expand the front around Argentina so they couldn't cover it all.
The thing is, would that really matter anyway?
Yeah, because all I have to do is roll one guy.
I have guns now, so things are different. Okay. It's like, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't prevent you from rolling like shit, though.
Yeah, knowing your luck.
Listen, the year's
But the thing is, like,
1854, my
you
lord.
still only have 2 generals, so you can still only have 2 fronts.
Look, you got
Pharmaceuticals. We only need
Now
one
you
more
can-
research.
And then you can start conquering Africa.
You mean helping? Oh, okay, helping.
Quinine, right
Yes,
there.
yeah, you're
Right there.
helping them, liberating their heads
30
from the body.
months.
How nice.
Oh, the number keys. Accelerate the time of speed.
You didn't know
Gets
that?
invaded and
Nope.
instantly destroyed.
Like that's been like a paradox standard for a while.
Oh my god, Waz moves the fucking camera?
I'm surprised that one does work.
See, that's
though.
funny. I played with a person that played a Paradox game for the first time today. She figured that one out around
Spacebar paused
30
that.
minutes in. And Kibs
Well,
plays Paradox games
Well,
for
no,
years.
no, Fairman. This is actually a reasonable.
Not
thing
every
to
Paradox
know
game
about.
does this. It's
Because,
mostly arrow keys.
Yeah, typically
know, it's
Paradox,
still
those
funny.
keys are bound to other things.
It's still
point out
funny
to you.
because the same topic came up twice in a day.
I want to point out to you, those events are going to pass you by now at a lightning speed, so you're never going to be able to click on them.
What events?
Maybe we should
Exactly.
just pause and
Jack
slow
Y.
down.
Miller Super says, "Is
You can just do
52
this.
the home front 2 of Grand Strategy games?"
Oh god, no. There
Why
are
is the
worse
guy so
games.
obsessed with Homefront?
Here, let me tell you the worst Grand Strategy game I know of. March of Eagles is that. This is like the one of the worst. Because Paradox abandoned that one, sort of like Imperator Rome. Victoria is not. Oh my god, what the fuck, China? What's happening? The Heavenly Kingdom
Kingdom.
erupted there and not. Okay.
Well, have fun, China.
All right, that's not gonna go well for them. That's a big Heavenly Kingdom.
What exactly is the thing with the whole deal with the Heavenly Kingdom?
Something religion. I think it's relation to religion or something. I don't remember 100% what happened historically there. Because the Heavenly Kingdom happens, and the next big thing with China that's going to happen is the Boxer Rebellion. Because you're gonna get the fucking the Peking incident, whatever the fuck it's called. Or whatever with the diplomatic corps. That's gonna be an issue. That's where Austria and, like, you know, 27 or whatever billion countries came to, it wasn't 17. Or I don't remember what the number was.
I'm watching,
They all came together.
I'm watching Kibs' bank slowly deplete of cash.
It is. It's progressively getting worse, though.
It's, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is you're slowly depleting your cash because of your stuff. Yeah.
Construction goods are what's doing it. Oh no, we built too many. We built so fucking incredibly fast. What have we done? Chad, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't know.
You're forgetting that you also changed your production type to the early, like, metal frames, which drastically increases your production. Or construction, not production.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have let him go bankrupt.
Tax the Brazilians. Tax them. Oh my god, that's not even slowing it down.
No, Kibs. It's not. Stop building things, Kibs.
No. Keep
Your
building.
houses, construction sectors are expensive.
Oh. How do we
Yeah.
tear some down? I built too many.
I just love it. Let's slow down. I made too many.
Just have them build one at a time, Kibs. Because at this rate, you're going to go bankrupt.
The Arts Academy is the most important structure in our empire.
Yeah.
Say, okay, we gotta get into a drawing, chat. We're gonna need it. Okie dokie, okay. Fucking chat. They have a defensive pack with Chile. Ooh, gross. Peru, Bolivia. No.
Kibs, it's not going down. It's still going up.
Don't worry about it. Defensive alliance. They're in alliance with Peru, Bolivia. Oh, these cancerous things have formed, chat.
You let it happen.
Colombia. They have a wary attitude. They're like, I don't really trust you. And it's like, that's fair, you know, considering what I've done, you know, more or less.
What did you do?
Peru, Bolivia, what do you even have in terms of army? Technically, nothing compared to me. Me and my mighty army.
Don't
unarmed.
forget they can mobilize.
Cat, how long do you think it took Kibs goes bankrupt? Because his gold reserve is almost gone.
It's fine. Everything's under control. Just like,
Black soup is in Squeck, breed Kibs. High Fairman.
My favorite thing from that fucking... My favorite thing from the We Were Soldiers movie was the black girl when fucking, like, her husband died. And, like, they show up at her door with the letter and she's like,
Which movie?
and I'm like,
Which movie?
I don't remember. We Were Soldiers. Fucking Christ.
Ah, We Were Soldiers. Never heard of it.
It's a Vietnam movie.
Ah, maybe I did hear of it, but it's under another
You
name.
have
over
heard of
here.
it, Fairman, you just forgot because Kibs has mentioned it before.
Yeah, could,
Smart. It's a good scene. We're like, it's like, nope, he's dead, dude.
Because
And they're like,
there's a military guy with a letter at her door, and she knows what that means.
No, it's not a military guy. It's the wife of the main dude, the colonel dude. If I remember right, has to deliver the letter. Because the mailman is tired of delivering the letters and he's like broken from it. And she's like, I'll do it. And he's like, thank you. Because the mailman has been delivering these letters and has been like emotionally traumatized by delivering the letters.
Having to watch the reactions of the spouses and loved ones react to it, yeah.
See, this is why you just send a sociopath. You know, that's how you do it.
He just laughs.
No, can't follow me that too. He's like, good news, ma'am. Wait, this is not good news at all. Whoa, I'm sorry. It would have been good news if you were to dislike them.
Good news, man. You're now single.
By the way, are you free later? Starts immediately moving in on it. You know, I can appreciate a guy with priority. Priority.
Bastard Beast says, I stopped playing Stellaris when I needed to interact with other races despite being isolationist.
That's funny. Why would you do that? Are you dirty little whore? He's like, mm-hmm. Squeak Kibs, hi Fairman, hi Hands, breed Reguline. Or hi Reguline. Reguline's not here. Look at this world. Look at the Heavenly Kingdom. They're based. Oh god, he looks stupid. He looks old and sad.
I mean, he did lose half his country.
I'd be old and sad too.
Gibbs, your debt is slowly evening out.
It's good.
Is it though?
It's slowly climbing, but no. See, look at there. See, it dropped again.
A little bit. The buildings are almost done, Artemis. It's fine. We just need to get rid of half these building things. Our mistake is those things like built really, really fast.
Yeah.
Your mistake was forgetting that when you changed production type, you would build a lot faster.
Did you pause again?
Sturha says Kibs should try lowering construction goods back to wood.
Yeah, we might have to be wooden Brazilians. I don't think we're ready as a country to be strong.
It's like some guy's house, as it's being built, suddenly transforms into wood.
It's like,
oh.
You got the secret of transmutation.
Oh look, Gibbs, your fucking money radically changed back.
It's still not better.
But it's getting better.
But the thing is, it's not trending to.
Oh my god,
negative
what
infin-
is that
it's,
fucking
it's
line
not trending
there?
to negative infinity
No.
as fast.
What is
No,
this?
it's recovering, is what I'm saying.
What is this line? It's like, whoa, whoa. Like,
No, that just looks like a typical paradox thing, where the value changes so
chat.
drastically.
hold on, did you guys screenshot when our economy went below the screen of the game? That was funny.
Yeah,
Chat, you didn't. Oh, chat, you failed me, chat. You fucking failed me. I hate all of you now.
If you recorded it, it's still in the mod.
yeah.
It is,
so,
but,
so the
hey, chat now.
explanation is that
Hey,
your,
chat.
your country was probably buying up all of the
All
fucking...
the Kibs, you could have made a better
Shut
screenshot.
the fuck up,
that's
Fairman, I'm
200
talking.
cost.
Anyways, your country was buying up all the materials for that expensive ass construction, and then it was up at a... is what I think happened.
But why?
Because you touch yourself at night.
Is it because you're a girl? He's like, yeah, a little bit. It's like, stop that.
Gibbs, why don't you go back to constructing things out of, like, diamond?
This is what it felt like. Now we need to figure out how to get rid of all those extra construction helpy buildings, because they're actually the worst things ever, basically. All
Come
right,
on, you're almost done with the arts school.
there's 11 of them, and I don't want them anymore. They're not helping. We're going down.
You're improving.
We're not improving.
Yeah, you are. Your negative is getting less negative for the year.
It stopped getting less negative.
No, it's it's
It's not improving enough. No, be quiet, Artemis. No,
improving.
don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
I forgot you did Common Core math.
Look at this election. It's a fucking fork. It's like, wow. The Liberal Party,
I've
cringe.
seen
The
election
Conservative Party,
results like that before.
based. We fortified it real good. Oh no,
Yeah,
there's
you're
a civil war. It's probably gonna happen for the rest of their lives, honestly. Bit tragic. Asha, what are you doing? Why do you look like that? It's gross. Oh my god, Germany, you're doing something in this campaign? Fairbear, what's happening? What is this flag, Fairbear? Tell me.
It looks like the German Empire. No, wait.
It says North German Federation, Fairbear. What the fuck is the North German Federation beer?
It's the Federation of North German countries. You fucking
Why would you
mongoloid.
call yourselves that? Stop it, Fairman. Racism.
Why
Oh no,
would you call yourself
Fairbear.
the United States?
Oh no,
It's not even a
Fairbear.
name.
Denmark has Holstein. Fairbear, no. Fairbear. Fairbear's like, no. No.
So,
Oh no, slaves. Shoot them. Now, that problem's been dealt with. She's like, oh my god, Kib, you can't just fucking kill people. I was like, well, shut the fuck up, Chad. I do it out. Wow.
Kibs, you have some problems today.
Oh my god, chat, we cannot colonize the black people yet. We're stuck over here. Next to these retard.
Kibs, the only thing you... No, never mind.
We need more money. The only way to get more money is to possibly save and see what happens when I do something experimental. We'll call it Indio Sadness.
I like how you're fucking... Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
You have a caps lock reversed.
I did. Now, Argentina, it's time for you to give me a chunk of land, as usual. I want that piece. I'm just going to keep taking little pieces of you, because I think that's fucking hilarious. I'm going to take that little piece right there, okay?
Immediately, look at the fact that Great Britain is going to join the war immediately.
They have 51 fucking battalions, game. Wow. No, they're not. Britain would never side against me after all our friendship. Britain wouldn't do it.
Yes,
Britain,
You
no.
can't trust the Britain.
Oof. Battalion-wise, that's looking like a mega cringe lose battle kind of situation.
That's because you're terrible. Why is... Wait. Who's fighting you right up there?
See, the problem is Chile's in a defensive alliance with them as well. Yeah.
Is Peru in the defensive alliance?
Yep, they are. Which is why that's why I made that save, because I want to see what would happen.
I mean, basically, exactly what I thought was going to happen happened. It triggered everyone dragging everyone's allies into the war.
This is how World War I happened.
The thing is, this is how a lot of Paradox games go. Like, little, like, wars like that just spiral into, like, world conflicts because
It's
like,
because
well,
a
this
lot of times
person's-
AIs are just
No,
not
Fairman, I
picking
know.
the fights.
Fairman, I know. Like, we played these before.
Yeah. So?
You're stating something everyone knows.
So do you.
Fairman, that's not what I did right there. So why are you
Yeah.
bringing it up?
Ah,
Yes, you
they're
did.
all involved. Nah, they have like a triple alliance of cringe. Most unfortunate. I was worried that would be the case.
Unfortunate soul.
We basically need to not touch them ever again.
Why? Just change their fucking view of you, Kibs.
All we need to do is touch Colombia. Colombia. Why can't we touch you, Colombia?
Because you have a rivalry with them.
That's why I should be able to touch them. Return Colombian Amazonses. Well, gives it to Kibses. You clearly have what belongs to me. No one should help you, okay? No one will come for you. Isn't that right? Every major power on the globe. Now, Russia, you can be convinced, okay? You know, asked to become protectorate. They would love to do that.
Never try to convince a Russian. Unless you have lots of alcohol, that's probably gonna work.
Who are the other ones supporting?
Italy's okay with me. Now, unfortunately, Venezuela doesn't want that. El Salvador will also support that.
Then just take their fucking land too.
I think that they'll all pay me lots of money. This is gonna solve my money problems, really.
Yeah.
You owe me money. You owe me money too, and you owe me money. And what else can I do? You should also open your market to me. Yeah. Like, okay, okay. Nah.
All right.
We'll emulate
chat,
that.
we're gonna watch Kibs get steamrolled by fuck off countries.
Now listen, the Brazilian army, the NDOs have learned from their mistakes.
Oh, you're actually gonna fucking mobilize. God damn it.
These great Brazilian generals who have waged many honorable wars. It's true. Don't ask them. They won't tell you. They won't. You say, I don't think they've been in any wars, and if they have, they were fucking awful at them. Which, yes, the answer is yes, they were. Some of the worst fighting that we've ever seen in the history of humanity was thanks to these awful soldiers. So, I want lots of war reparations. I want that little piece of territory, and I want to humiliate Colombia because they didn't go down easily. Don't humiliate Brazil. No. No. Russia, think about it. Russia, help me. Russia, I'm scared. Protect your little baby Brazil friend. Yeah, I do like Brazil quite a bit. It's not because he's been whispering, like me, into my ear the entire time.
I like how we can't see anything that's going on because he's got that weird fucking map view open.
With this?
Yeah.
Well, no war's happening. Probably
Why
can't
not?
fight in these territories. Impassable. Oh, it's gonna be all in this little shithole right here.
Yeah, we don't have any units there, Kibs.
Yeah, they're on their way.
Yeah.
The war's not gonna happen for a month or two. And there's a chance for it to de-escalate. Not that it will.
Yeah. You trying to lie to me? Offer to ban slavery, Kibs.
Yeah, be a queer.
Yeah.
You
In
got- think of how
Venezuela.
bla-
Not
how-
in Brazil, though.
Yeah, there you go.
Kip,
Yeah,
think
do it.
about how grateful
can't.
all of those big burly men are gonna be when you do that.
That'd been funny as fuck.
Oh no, Peru
Oh.
joined. Well, that's
but the-
exactly why.
Wait, hold on. But that's not a defensive alliance. It's an offensive one.
No,
they're not coming.
but battalion-wise, we're outnumbered, which in this game is a game over. Problem is that it doesn't matter. Like, hey, listen, you know what? Well, I'll humor you. We'll try, but we're gonna get absolutely disintegrated.
Okay.
Offer, make puppet. I can't offer anything. How do I offer shit to you? Like, how the fuck does that work? Do I have to give up goals? Like, is that it? Like, fucking... Can I give up a goal? Like, there's no, I can't.
You can back down like a cock. There you go. War reparations. Just add that to that because they're already fighting you at that point.
I know, I'm just looking to see if there's anything else I can do in this game. Yeah, I can offer them all fucking things I can't even give them, which doesn't even make any sense, mind you.
Mhm.
Offer an obligation. I can't because maneuvers, which is just a generic point thing. Like, the penalty's already there. Like, you already... Oh, bad game developer. Bad game. Kill yourself. No. Think about it.
Yeah, you will die.
Well, I think we're on our own, honestly.
Play it, Kibs. Don't be a cock.
Well, I'm gonna have to move this army over here. It's gonna be bad for you and me.
Hobbity, hobbity, bee, bee, bee.
Thing is, I know that this war won't work. I was seeing if I could make any sort of diplomatic moves here. And I can't. I simply have to just sit on my toes and wait till I get into Africa.
Put your guys in defensive footing, Kibs. The fuck are you doing?
They will die no matter what I do.
But your
It's-
guys will have a fucking bonus to defense. No. Well, I mean, not those guys. They have to take
It
that
doesn't
win.
really matter. He's gonna be outnumbered on all fronts.
Oh god, how many...
yeah, only one front he's going to be outnumbered on.
One front too many.
Because if he takes the defense, these guys are going to break their fucking heads on the...
I'm not gonna break their heads, they're gonna smash through, like they did here. The biggest problem with the warfare system is A, it's unintuitive, and B, there's so little you can actually do to influence it besides this. It's like, well,
What's that thing? What's the click on thing down there at the bottom?
it's just an event. We need some new regulations. Doesn't matter. I already knew this wasn't gonna work to begin with. That's why I made to save.
Indio sadness.
You get buried so quickly. January 1880, 55. Yeah. That's fine. I was pretty sure I couldn't make any more maneuvering here. We're just gonna have to chill. Chill and relax. While we build up our little technology to go over to Africa.
Holiday.
Almost there. And then the little Africans will be happy.
I was happy, you mean very, very dead, I hope.
Kibs. You're forgetting something.
Not particularly.
There you are.
My economy's going down, I know that. The regrettable act of building too many buildies. What's that button do? Oh,
Expanse.
Expand.
so we've added as much as we can and we're still going to the negative. Alright, we do need to stop construction of things.
Kibs, are you also importing things?
We are. What the fuck? What is the big... That fucking spike there is funny.
It does look comical. Especially because it's gone up higher than it was before.
Yeah, that is comical, considering I stopped production of things. Construction goods. Temporary national...
See, that strikes me like everyone was going, you know, it's just gonna explode in his face. Just don't keep working, but keep everything on the ready to immediately continue, and then it's just doing it the moment you gave the order.
There we go. I gotta hit the pause all button, otherwise just reassigns new buildings.
Todd says he put the screenshot in the discussions.
Faitheth knoweth nu bordeth.
What
Knoweth
did you
nu
do?
bordeth.
We're basically trying to become conciliatory. Peru, Bolivia's stuff with us is conciliatory, which means that they're trying to reconcile. Meaning that they're trying to separate from them, which is why I made that save, because I'm pretty sure that the best strategy here is to simply just convince them to not be friends with
Well, if
Argentina.
you can get them as allies, you might be able to use them against Colombia, maybe. Don't know about Argentina.
We can check the market. We're still in negatives in some things. Despite our importing of guns and equipment, we're still lacking.
Mm-hmm.
Lacking munitions fairly severely.
How do you know that?
Because you can see,
That is
Our
not what that
balance.
says. That's not what that says, Kibs.
balance for ammunition, our current
Yes.
imbalance.
Kibs, that is not what that says. This is your export and import balance. Meaning you are exporting as many as you are importing in.
Where's the stockpile?
There is no stockpile on this screen, Kibs. This is just the market.
Where the fuck do you see your resources?
That's what I was trying to figure out, Kibs.
You can't find them because they aren't anywhere. I just have stuff. It's somewhere. It has to be somewhere.
Does it have to be?
You would fucking hope so. Outliner, no. Journal, probably not. Paranoid slave owners, don't give a shit. Population, don't give a shit. Cultures, not related. Diplomacy, not related. It would have to be in the market. It has to be in here somewhere. Market price. Okay, but like, what about my amount? This tells me nothing about how much I'm making. Show consumption. Show production. Show potentials. None of that fucking matters, game. It doesn't. It doesn't matter at all. Not a significant producer of small arms. I know that. But like, where's mine? Oh, the amount of information that it tells me is woefully lacking when it comes... Like, there's so much information here, but none of it relevant. Arms industry, 0.23 amount. What does that mean? This is the dumbest fucking thing.
Mm-hmm.
More importantly, it is time to consider getting ready for game development work later. But I want to check the store page because I do believe that the reviews are continuing to plummet. They are. My prediction was correct. 67%. It dropped an additional 3% last I checked. And will
Arch
Down to
creative.
mixed.
probably continue to. No, it's not about that. It's just everybody's playing it.
Mhm.
And they're more or less going like, this isn't right.
I can just imagine Arch making hundreds of new accounts just to downvote it.
Yes, yes. Now, will they address this?
Oh, you reviewed it with a negative thumbs down.
I did. Well, that's actually my curator page.
Uh-huh.
Picky without the Vicky. No sliders, bare bones warfare, micro over macro, factory hand-holding. All tribes are
Bare bones warfare.
Western.
That's one way to put it.
No spheres can intervene in wars outside of interest. What the hell? What the hell?
Oh, see, that's somebody said factory hand holding. Yeah, I wonder who watched whose video for that one.
Whose video for what?
The guy mentioned factory hand holding, right? And that one you just read.
That's
No,
my
no,
review.
you did. Oh yeah, there you go. Stealing people's ideas, Kibs, from Arch.
What? From Arch? I've literally said that from the beginning.
No, I don't believe that.
Don't be fucking cringe, or I'll revoke your ability to come in here. Now, more importantly, my review is great, and yeah, that's all there is to say about it.
See,
Besides, you know I don't watch Arch's content, right?
yeah. See, Kibs is stealing other people's ideas. Like he stole mine when I came up with the name for ketchup.
But more importantly, chat, thank you again for all your donations. And yeah, we'll probably play more Victoria, but probably gonna slow it down a bit, and we'll do a community event with it. But we're gonna have to let them figure their own stuff out because they really need to address the stockpile thing. Because as a miner, that bothers the shit out of me. It's like, where the fuck is in the information for my goods? Like in Hearthstone, you have logistics. They need a logistics tab. We're like, where's all my stuff? I have 32 guns. Okay. It's better than 2. Oh, well. Either way, chat, have a very good night, and we'll see you guys later tomorrow. Good night, chat.
Good guy.
Better.
Go away.
Thank you.